What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. My name is Zach. I'm here with my partner, Nonpfixion. What's good with you, Non?
What's good, bro? Willow, every time I turn it on, it shocks the hell out of me every single time.
How's everybody today? Today we are live for some MLC action. The San Francisco Unicorns versus MI New York. Let's see. It's been a little while. It's been a week since we've done some MLC. So ready for this game?
Let's most definitely. Looking forward to see what the Unicorns and New York teams that they're working with. They are playing in Dallas, our favorite stadium.
Absolutely.
It's currently the Real Fans Sports home turf.
And so far in the rankings, San Francisco Unicorns are ranked number 2 overall. Mm-hmm. They've won 2 of their 4 games, losing 1, and then it says an NR, so I'm saying either it got rained out or something is what I'm assuming. Someone tell us what NR means. I'm assuming that means it's like got rained out.
A game get rained out. I don't know what the NR means, but I think they did get a game rained out. I looked at the schedule a couple of games back.
But they are currently at 2nd, and then MI New York are in 5th. They need to get into that 4th spot in order to move into the playoffs. So this is a big time game for MI New York. The Unicorns will bat first, which is interesting. They want to go ahead and, I guess, set the tone here. They like the pressure.
I think if I read it correctly, too, Pat Cummings, who officially joined the team, the Unicorns, this is either his first game or his second game with the team.
Oh, well, that's exciting. What's up, Adrian? Rio, how y'all doing? Say, yes, it rained. Okay, so it was a rain out game. Got it. And we're going to have Matthew Short for the Unicorns. We'll be batting first. And Nashtush.
Kinjich. Bring that volume.
He was with the US squad, right? I believe so.
Was he with the US squad?
I think so. I recognize the name. I don't know if it was with the US squad or with somebody else, but I know I recognize the name.
You're loud as hell.
The last name, at least.
I gotta put you on 3.
And I had my screen being shared, but apparently it just decided to say, screw you guys. We don't want to be shared. So let me try it again. Yeah, I guess so.
What's good, main star? Rio. Hello, everybody. Adrian. What's up? Yes, it rained. The table is incorrect. TSK has 6 points. Oh, it's incorrect. We'll see. We'll check it out right now. Unicorns seem the weakest among all teams. You know what I think they're one of the higher ranks, right?
Currently, they are.
Main star said, "Hey,
they'll start off with a simple run here. They're going to stretch out for 2, getting risky early. It does hit the wicket, but it's going to be too late. Allen is short batting with a Unicorn. Every time I see San Fran, I want to say Niners. I keep trying, I'm having to stop myself from saying Niners.
That's like when we talk about the Chargers. I always want to say San Diego.
Yep. Agent said he was one of the big performers of the in the win against Pakistan. Thank you. Okay, I thought so, Adrian. Thank you. Dot ball.
I do remember his last name. Aaron, also from Team USA, is on there too. I think it's Aaron Taylor.
He's also Jonathan Taylor.
Is it Jonathan? Yeah, Jonathan Taylor. I'm thinking Aaron Jones. I'm mixing 2 names up. Oh wow!
Oh, okay.
Great diving catch from Ken Jiggy.
There, baby, get him there.
Hell yeah!
Let's see.
And the website currently is not working, so I may try and load up another one because
look at the T20 site. They'll probably have something similar too.
I'm trying to see if it's just not updating. No, it's just not working. Okay, let me try something else. The T20 website has one.
Is it Steven Taylor?
Steven Taylor, that's what it is. Steven Taylor. Jonathan Taylor, I'm thinking of damn football. Told you I get sports mixed up.
So you say Jonathan Taylor, I think of Jonathan Taylor Thomas, the actor. Too many names. Everybody needs to have their own name. No more Jonathans anywhere in the world. No more. No more Stevens. After this was no more. You come with some other stuff. Something creative.
My dude's down the parents. Y'all need to get this figured out. I'm tired of y'all's bullshit.
I'm tired of kids having the same damn names.
All right. I'm gonna try this one for now, guys. I'm not really sure
Oh
if I
yeah,
like this one or not, but we're gonna try this one for now.
the ball never touched the ground. Great catch.
Yeah. Great grab.
He wrapped his fingers around the ball before the ball even hit the ground.
Let's see. All right. Why no ESPN cricket info? I mean, we could use that one too. Let me see.
Because ESPN got hella ads on it.
Yeah, that's why we weren't using that one before. The live sports one just streamlines everything. It's nice and small and it works out really good. That's why we like that one first, but for whatever reason, it's just not loading. Let me see. I can try cricket info, see how that'll look. Yeah, I guess I could use this. Can I make it a little smaller though? Why? No. I said shrink it. I didn't say like shrink it and then make it big again. Stop it.
He's like, no.
It's giving me updates now. I didn't ask for all this. I just said I just want to look at the score, damn it.
Quick hit.
All right, there we go.
By short, they will get.
See, and the score doesn't scroll down either. Let's see. Why view it? Skew these scores on game board? What's that? Oh, it's an app. I'm learning all kind of new stuff, bro. I'm about to download this app here.
Oh, also check out lineups.com.
Oh, never mind. I can't do it with this computer.
Lineups.com. Dolph showed me that. It's got a lot of information on there we can use.
Oh, I'm so glad. I totally forgot to text off. My brain has been like all over the place. I woke up this morning. My dad called me. I have like there's like 5 new openings in all the job places that I've been looking at. So I got to go. I was like thinking about that all morning, trying to get all that stuff organized to apply. I got to do that after stream today.
Yeah.
Either today or tomorrow, but I need to get it done. All right, here comes the delivery for Bolt. Thought they might try to risk for one, but they're not. Let's see. Google is better and simple. Yeah, the Google one is super simple. It just doesn't look as appealing on the screen. This one, I just don't like that I can't scroll down and keep the scores. Oh, well, I guess I can right here. Can I do it like this? Let me see. Yeah, I guess we can do it like that. That looks fine. We'll go with that. Good shot. Will it have enough? It will not. 1 run. Oh, that should have been a wicket. But why are they taking so many risks so early? If the catcher was actually prepared for the throw there, you could have got him out easily.
Yeah.
I honestly just some lazy defending there at the end.
I totally agree.
Yeah, I mean, the bowler is like just lazily walking back. Like once he delivered, he could have got right in front of the stumps and then got an easy out. They're going to stretch out for 1 again. More risky plays here by the Unicorn. 7-1 or over 1.
Okay, so that's for tomorrow.
But what's up, Sid? Sid316. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Age said time for football. We're right around the corner. Training camp started today. Been a lot of news.
Oh wow,
coming out today.
That's a cool update. Save page.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. My sister's texting me. I'm trying to figure out what they want to eat for dinner tomorrow.
It's time for some football.
Yeah. What was some of the hot news in the NFL I saw today? One was I saw more information about Adams possibly joining possibly joining Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. I saw something more about that today. For the Saints, Ryan Ramczyk will likely be out for the entire season. Is there another wicket there? I think so. Yes, sir. That's another one.
Another one.
2 wickets just within the first 2 overs. Unbelievable work here by MI New York. Let's double check the review here. Yep, definitely hits off the bat. Simply caught by the catcher. That's 2. Send him to the pavilion, baby. I was talking about Trent Bolt playing European football and cricket. Boo. I'm just kidding. Come on. NFL's around the corner, okay? Euros and Copa just ended. You start mentioning football in here, I'm instantly going to American football. Right on cue, the football merchant strikes. Does he play European football as well? Like what is that reference to, Adrian?
Okay, now turn up just a little bit.
Rio said baseball or cricket. Like, which one do I prefer? I mean, I've been really enjoying cricket lately. I think a lot of it's because it's new too. But I mean, if I had to pick one overall, I mean, I'm still gonna rock with baseball.
Yeah, I'm not. See, that's the thing for us is we're not gonna pick one. We're gonna watch both.
Right. Yeah. Like exactly.
That's what we try to get you guys to understand. Stop trying to pick one and just enjoy them all. They're there for us to watch. Watch them all.
We've been saying it from the beginning. We just love watching the athleticism, man. These people play the sport that nobody else can at the high level, man. It's special.
And definitely don't try to make us pick. You're not gonna like our answers.
Yeah, right. For all those people that try to say that we're pandering to people, like, no, we're gonna tell you straight up, but we like more. But it doesn't mean we don't like this. Like I've thoroughly been enjoying watching cricket. Another dot ball there. Age said it's a joke because Bolt loves taking wickets in the first over and making the score look like a football score. Oh, okay, I get it. All right, that's funny. I respect it. Thank you, Cy. So you said the exact same thing too. Thank you, Cy or Sid. Is it Sid or Cy? I keep seeing the 3. It makes me. Oh my goodness! It's another wicket.
Sid 16. I'm gonna say Sid 16 or Sid 316.
Another one.
Kanjid again. Second wicket. 3 wickets in just 2 overs going into the third. Unbelievable start here for the Unicorns. Are we going to have another quick game? We know last game, MLC game that we covered.
It was quick. It was fast.
It started off quick and then it ended up being a pretty full game. But it looks like this one could be done early. I wonder if the Unicorn now are regretting their decision to bat first. Matthew Short, he's gone. Sid, all right, cool. Thank you. Is that a Steve Austin reference? I'm assuming you're talking to Sid. Short was looking the most destructive batsman this season. The most destructive, really? He's been looking good. Oh, yeah, duh, 316. I don't know why I didn't think that at first either. That was just past my time of watching wrestling. So I know who he is and I've seen stuff, but I didn't follow him heavy. Yo, what up, Rhino? How you doing, brother?
What up, Rhino? Hope all's well with you, brother.
Rutherford coming up to bat for Short. Reigns from the West Indies. Almost 2,300 runs in his 135 matches here. Or in his career.
Sherfane Rutherford. Interesting.
Oh, good little spin bowl, but good concentration by Rutherford. Rise and Rhino showing support. We appreciate you showing some support, my brother. I hope all has been well with you.
Little short chop to the ball. Oh, yeah, that was a slow one.
feel like certain things are like really high and then other things are really low. Like it's actually really low for me right now.
I have it at 7.
Good fielding.
That's the percentage I have it at 7.
At 7. Jeez.
And I can still hear it like perfectly fine.
I don't understand how your stuff picks up sound so loud. I'm almost jealous.
I mean, I do have a gaming laptop, so it could be because of that.
Could be. Seeing an MI team doing well really pisses me off.
Because, bro, when I played Overwatch on my laptop for the first time, I told you how it just was a different world. The sound, I can hear everybody. There was no sneaking up on me whatsoever.
Yeah. All right, we get a little commercial break here at the end of the over. 3 overs in. 8 over 3. 8 runs, 3 wickets. That's a tough look. Yeah. Yo, Monkey D. Luffy in the building. What's up, man? How you doing, my brother?
Monkey D. Luffy.
Said the KA Knight Riders reminds me of the LA Knight from WWE. Or the LA Knight Riders remind you of LA Knight from WWE. I'm not sure who that is. Not Mike.
I don't know who the LA Knight from WWE is. I know some people. I don't know everybody.
Yeah. Sid said Mumbai Indians, New York. What a stupid name.
Isn't that based off the? Isn't that because it's a part of their? What is it called? What's the wording? It's part of their. Because it's connected directly to that team.
The owner of them own that team, and that's the same for a good bit of teams. I think
three or 4 teams in this league are directly.
I think it's 6.
Is it 6?
I think it's like 6. 6 teams are directly associated with India, and then 4 is associated with another league. I can't remember, or it might be 2 with a league out in England, and then 2 with Australia. I think. I think
like the ones that are connected, it's only a handful, but the rest of them that were just like regular organizations. I don't think they're directly connected.
I think what
I don't think all of them are
we just posted that they're all connected with a certain team. Like I don't think any of the teams are its own thing. I think they're all owned by owners of other teams and other leagues.
I thought it was the opposite, where it's 4 or 6 game teams were connected and the other ones were not. But I could be totally wrong.
Teams.
Said Virat Kohli in MLC. Is that what are you asking? Say it would have been so cool if Indian players were too allowed. So Indian players are allowed in the. Well, I think if they weren't connected to a team, but as far as like distinction, people of Indian descent are allowed to play.
Yeah, so 4 of the teams are owned by IPL franchise owners. The Super Kings, the Chennai Super Kings owns one. Delhi Capitals, the Kolkata, probably butcher these names, Knight Riders, and then the Mumbai Indians. And then there's other ones that are associated with a different league as well. Maybe that's what it is. There's only 6 teams. You're right. It's 4 of 6. That's what it is. But the other 2 teams are associated with somebody else too, but I don't know. I don't know.
Adrian said in the comments, said only 3 are directly connected to the IPL, and the Orcas are partially owned by the GMR group, which owns the Delhi Capitals. So
that's what it is.
So then 2 teams are just.
I don't know why I thought there was 10 teams. That's what got me mixed up.
Next year, 2 more teams. Oh yeah, can we talk? We did talk about that last time. I forgot what cities we said.
Shot another boundary
were possible locations. I know we talked about how we surprised Miami didn't get a team right up the bat.
Yeah, Chicago and Atlanta. I could have to see Chicago. I'm interested to see how it would work in Atlanta.
Is there a big? Is there a big expat group in Atlanta like that?
That's what I was trying to think. I didn't think so.
I didn't think so,
but
Chicago,
I'd figure. I wasn't sure, but Atlanta is known for having a good variety of food and stuff like that. And I think I might have read somewhere that they have good Indian food there. Dan said, Zach, you in the stream saying how was Carlos last night? Oh, really? Yeah. We ended at the exact same time?
Yeah,
that's funny.
He said that when we got off.
And then Daniel also said, I got contact news today. Well, let us hear it, brother. Rio said Virat Kohli in MLC. It would have been so cool if Indian players were also allowed in the MLC. I mean, yeah, and no. I mean, like I feel like it'd be super cool because I mean, have great players come here. I don't think it would make sense for them though. It feels like a lot of the players that come in are those that are like, near their end of the career, much like how the MLS is. Oh,
I think also to the players who play for India, it's in their contract. They can't play with nobody else.
Mainstar says, I think the Unicorns are affiliated with the Victoria Australia Cricket. You might be right. I think the other two teams are also associated with somebody else. I just can't remember who. What's up, Mainstar? How you doing, my brother? Let's see. Himanshu in the building. What's up, Himanshu? How you doing, brother? Dot ball. The New York Slicers. That actually would be like a really fitting name.
Yeah, with the style of game, yeah.
Let's see. Kevin Magnuson to be dropped by Haas for the second time. Oh, wow. Atlanta does have a decent minor league cricket team, so it would be cool to see them in the big show.
Okay.
Oh, really? Cool. I know there's a lot of minor league teams.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because they probably have a good attendance record then, if they're being considered to have a good attendance record.
Sid says, since you guys now have respect subscribers, you guys should do a collab with the Grade Cricketers. I know a bunch of y'all have told us that. I mean, we could definitely try and reach out to them. The worst they could say is no.
Yeah.
But like we've always, kind of said is
it's gonna hurt our feelings.
We're really big on connecting with people like organically. We don't want to like force ourselves into something. But maybe we can reach out email after we watch a couple videos and see what they're all about. I do have some pretty cool cricketing news. The guy actually just messaged me back, I think 2 or 3 days ago when I was at the hospital. There's a cricket league out here by me that the president of the league has reached out to us about getting together and teaching us how to play cricket and possibly going to some of their league games during the season. So hopefully I got to get through this month and figure out like my whole school situation and everything like that. But hopefully in the month of August, I can find someone to come out and record and give cricket a whack. And it's probably going to be the whack, what's the meme go? A little bit of whack fuck here. Whack. Fuck.
I don't know what meme you're talking about.
You never seen that meme? Oh my God, it's hilarious.
No.
He's like, we're playing some good old whack fuck here, and it'll be like a dude hitting a golf ball, and he'll whack it, and it'll like hit a house, and he goes, fuck.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one.
What's up, Damon? India players are not allowed to play in any other league other than the IPL, sadly, but a pipe dream indeed. Yeah. That's what one of y'all have told us before.
Yeah.
But what's up, Damon? How you doing, brother?
Also, you guys, if you can't hit that like button, that would be awesome.
Don't choke trying to get it out, man.
I've been having like a little slight cough like the last couple days.
That's tough. Oh. All right.
So the Orcas
19
hope
for
to
3.
have their stadium done by 2026. I think most of them have. It's a mandate where they have to have it done by a certain time, right?
Yeah. Adrian also said a 20,000 seater stadium will be built in Chicago.
I'm curious where. Kind of like where are they going to build that?
I'm not sure.
Chicago ain't sitting on land like that. It's a metropolitan, you know what I'm saying? Like that means they'd have to tear down stuff that's already there.
Yeah. How about that Washington Freedom boys? They running it up, man. They got their first loss the other day?
What was the first one? Yeah.
I think Sergio Perez gets dropped after Belgian GP and Daniel Ricciardo takes his spot for an experiment. So what's the strategy behind that, Daniel? Why would they? What are they trying to experiment for? Because didn't Ricciardo just get dropped the other day? You gave us some type of news about Ricciardo the other day.
Yeah. Adrian said they need to have it done by 2028.
There we go. Oswego. It's Oswego. Big shot and an even bigger catch. He's gone. Inglis.
Another one.
Hell yeah.
Said they're still undefeated. I thought I could have sworn I just saw that they had lost one. Can I look at Major League Cricket rankings? Standings, there we go. Oh, yeah, okay. So they've played 5 matches, won 4. Are they playing right now currently? Is that what's going on? Oh, or one of the games got rained out. That's what it is. Gotcha. Already playoff locked? They ready, baby. Good to see they're making new stadiums and just playing on 2 to 3 stadiums all the time can be daunting. Fresh pitches will help. Yeah, I think so too. Daniel said same Sergio Perez stuff a few days ago because I doubt Red Bull would immediately put a rookie in the main team. 4 wins, 1 no result. Gotcha. Thank you, Damon.
Let's go look up something.
Hassan Khan coming up to bat for the Unicorns. Oswego is where the stadium will be built. I sent the link on Instagram to the council board's official page for the project. All right, I'll give it a look.
Oswego,
Illinois. Oh wow, that looks really nice.
is that close to where the how far is that from where the current place is?
Well, that's one in Illinois, so there is no current one out there. Well, I guess they have a minor league one, but I don't know I don't know if like the minor league ones are like big official fields and stuff. Just goes underneath the fielder. Gonna go for 4. Rutherford staying on a streak a little bit. 13 runs for 13 balls. I'm trying to think where's
pretty cool.
Oswego at? Where's Oswego at? Let me see.
Oh, by a private developer. I'm glad it's a private developer, and not like the city's money.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at the map, see exactly where it's at. Oswego, Illinois. Okay, so it's like southwest of Chicago. I was trying to see because I got family out that way in Illinois. I was trying to see how close it is to them. They are. I can't even think of the damn name right now. I know they're like damn near Indiana, so they're like southeast of Illinois.
Another TV timeout.
What the heck is that damn city? I'm gonna lose my mind trying to remember where it's at.
Mainstar says, sounds like a hell of a lot of money is being injected to getting cricket to take off. Yeah, yes. I mean, if they want to appeal to the American crowd, they kind of have to. The American crowd is kind of like an expensive girlfriend. you got to show her the really nice stuff first, and then coax her over. That's kind of how American crowd is. We're a little bougie. I ain't gonna lie.
That's such a hilariously accurate comparison.
like not all of us are bougie. Certain teams are. Like Saints fans, they're not bougie because they used to be in the gutter. Raiders fans, not bougie. We used to be in the gutter. We'll take anything.
Well, new Raiders fans though, not new Raiders fans.
New Raiders fans, they like the.
Is that another wicket? No ruling yet. Looks like we're gonna have a review.
They got 2 remaining. DSR got 10 seconds left.
So I think they have 2 minor league clubs. You might be right, Damon. I'll pull it up in a second. Do you think with the home stadiums being built, that would help with the crowd for respect team? I think so, as everyone loves pride over the city, right? Exactly. I think so too. And like, again, they gotta make it like something where people want to go and see, right? Like whether that's, even if you got to cheese it a bit and like bring in local like talent to come and perform before games or like in the middle of games, or even having like some live band concerts happening during the games, like, just outside the stadium or something like that. There's ways to get people out. Yeah, it doesn't look like it hits the bat here. It may. We're gonna get Ultra Edge.
Close, but I don't think so.
Yeah, it looks clear.
It hits the shin pad, knee pad.
Yeah, and it's definitely outside the wicket, so it shouldn't be LBW. I'm not sure if you saw, someone on our Discord sent us a really cool video, one that we've been wanting to do, but weren't sure where to find it. It's a video on cricket scenarios, out or not out. So a little test for us to do. Someone finally sent us one. So be on the lookout for that in sometime in the future. We got to do some recordings this Sunday. There we go. That's 6.
Big 6 right there. Hassan. 32 for 4, 6.2 overs.
How large is the ground / field side, big or small? For the one in Chicago? The one in Chicago is going to be pretty big. It's going to be a 20,000 capacity, which I believe is going to be the most in the States so far.
I think so.
I think the capacity for this field that they're playing on here is only about 6,000-7,000, but it feels a lot more. And if they wanted to, they can fit 12,000.
Yeah, they can add more to it too, because of where that it's not the main part when you walk in, but on the opposite side, because it's all flat, they can actually add more to it.
Yeah, they could add higher shelves, and they could add the standing only seats.
Yeah, the stanchions, they got stanchions in there, which would probably give them another, if they wanted to, maybe 6,000, maybe if they really wanted to.
Yeah, because there was about 10,000 when we were there, if I had to guess, give or take about 10,000, and it wasn't like it was overly crowded. Like
it didn't feel crowded at all.
It felt very comfortable.
Matter of fact, they had 90 seats inside the bar, not being used. Everybody was standing up walking around. So they definitely have more space.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's a nice arena though. I like the little stadium. I like it a lot actually.
So Alwego's where the stadium will be built. Okay, I read all that. Oh, that's gonna be close.
Another one.
We're getting another review. Kingsmen and Tigers are representing Chicago. Oh, thank you, Damon. Can MI still make it to playoffs? Last time they were shite, as they only won 2 in the league stage. They still can. They're at 5th right now. So, but they have to win today.
I
think they have to win today. That should be clear. Let's see. Oh, he got it.
It's interesting because in that moment,
another one.
He doesn't have to have control of the ball, which is interesting because the ball bounces off his hands.
You can just push it off.
Yeah, because he didn't throw it; it just bounced off his hands.
Yeah, you treat it like a backboard, man. You just get your hands in front of it as long as it touches it.
I think that's interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. Damon said DC needs to find new location. Sadly, if RFK wasn't totally demoed, they could have repurposed that. DC is just such a small area.
Yeah, because
I get wanting to have right. That's what I'm saying. I get wanting to have a Washington, whatever stadium, but like none of the teams out there really work out.
Yeah, even the basketball team is actually moving to was it Virginia?
Yeah, basketball team's moving to Virginia, and then I'm interested to see what's going to happen with the Commanders because that was the other news that came out that he'll be leaving sooner than later. The owner will be leaving.
Oh, really?
Ravish, what up, Ravish? Said, I think with the MLC and MLS comparisons, if only BCCI board wouldn't have rule on central contract players. Otherwise, I could see Coley with his popularity could have been would Beckham to the MLS. That is going to be a big part of growing it. I mean, again, it's similar part. I mean, that's the reason why MLS when MLS goes through its burst of like gaining a popularity, it's when big time players come in. Well known, throughout their
the
players.
sport. Yeah.
Man, the umpires' jerseys look like it's an Inter Miami player standing in the middle of the cricket pitch.
Corey Anderson will join the pitch as well.
Rio says, which cricket back did you enjoy the most till date? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the one that I attended for sure, like as far as like the emotions that came with it.
Yeah, that was.
But as
so
far
fun.
as I actually didn't get to watch the Pakistan game live. We had just gotten back from our trip, and to be honest, my brain just wasn't in the right spot. So I watched it, but I already knew what the result was, so that made it less exciting.
I watched
the
it
finals
live,
game
so it was fun
amazing.
watching it live.
Yeah,
Like I think watching it live was so freaking exciting.
Yeah, the ups and downs of it.
Yeah, because it just felt like it was over at one point. Then all of a sudden the game just kind of changes, and it's like it was just a great. It was a great feel, and to see how they were so ecstatic and the way they celebrated at the end was just pretty freaking cool.
What's up, Kibaru? Says, "MI, you have slain something pure and defenseless to save yourself, and you will have but a half-life, a cursed life from the moment the blood touches." Kibaru, what the heck is going on, man? Did they like kill a baby goat or something like that? Like they do like a sacrifice? Monkey said BCCI should at least let players like Siraj and Robin to be a part of the MLC who have retired. Oh, so even if they've retired, they can't go and switch. Is there like a grace period? Like they have to wait X amount of years before they can? Wow, that's definitely, I think that's definitely silly. But I guess then you would have players that would retire just to go switch over there, and maybe, I don't know. I feel like that's silly.
Yeah, that part
I get not wanting them to play there if they already play, like if they're currently an active member of a team right now. I could see that, but if they're retired, then that's up to them.
Yeah, they should be allowed to do what they want when they retire.
Right. That's the reason why you retire, right? Go do what the hell you want.
Basically.
Rio says LA, San Fran, New York, Seattle set to have home stadiums soon. Yeah. Pat Cummins can be what David Beckham was to MLS. They just need to market the league around him. Yeah, I agree with you, Adrian. Very risky throw there. Almost got the wicket.
Yeah. Pollard delivery. Anderson with a short chop to the right side.
Not to get on Chris, but it doesn't look like Chris put on like a couple more pounds since the end of the T20.
I mean, it's very possible.
But I know he married someone from the States. That's why he's living out here, bro. So she must be cooking good for him.
Doesn't he live in Texas now? Is he in Texas?
I don't know where exactly he lives, but I know he lives.
I think he married a Texas woman.
Well, that would explain it. They throw down.
You ain't allowed to leave hog mugs and black eyed peas.
Yes, sir. Coley would have to be in his final years of playing to even consider playing in another league other than IPL. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. No, I mean, it wouldn't even make sense financially for him just to come here. But
oh yeah, no.
I have a patch on my beard right here. What the heck?
You said you got a what?
I just realized I got a big ass patch right here in my beard. Golly. I never noticed it before. San Fran just wants to go home quick, man. They have a plan for night out, and the officials asked them to play cricket today. Not fair.
So silly.
And good little single shot.
I mean, 5 wickets so quick.
Said USA versus Pac, India versus Pac, and the finals were best in my opinion. The finals was amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed the finals.
Yeah, the final was really fun.
It's a quote about killing unicorns from Harry Potter.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
It didn't even register in my head. Me
either. And now that you say that, I can literally see the exact scene and everything. The damn silver blood. Like the glittery silver blood. ESPN Top 100 Athletes 21st Century. Coley at 97. It's too high, at least under 50, but ESPN buys this for USA sports athletes more. Yeah, I saw him at 97 too, and I thought that was a little ridiculous as well.
Yeah, and that's only because they don't know who he is. They don't know how big and how important he really is. Especially when you're one of the fastest growing sports in the world, you got to rank him higher.
Yeah.
That's just common sense. But, that's a American bias.
I mean, I would even have the sprinter for US being as low as what he is. He's currently like one of the fastest runners in the world. Lyles.
Yeah.
He's ranked like 90 something. I haven't
Oh,
seen the
really?
whole list. I saw, I think,
I wonder if
80
that's
through
because of what
100.
he said about the U.S. basketball team.
Probably so.
That's probably like get back. Like, oh, okay, we're gonna rank Steph and LeBron way higher than you.
Well, it's within the whole century, so Steph and LeBron are going to be ranked real higher than them anyway. But
Well, yeah, I know. Did you watch it? Have you seen any games, the basketball games?
No, I haven't seen anything.
They destroyed Serbia.
Did they really? I saw highlights that Jokic was getting tore up.
Yeah, he was getting done. Actually, AD actually played him the right way this time.
It makes you wonder if I know we talk about LeBron coaching and all that stuff, but it makes you wonder when you see Steve Kerr leading this team and AD now guarding Jokic and actually guarding him correctly. Like, is it a coaching
I
issue?
would say that was the best I've seen AD since he was a Pelican.
No kidding. That's
he
crazy.
looked so good. I was like, where's this AD at?
Where's this been?
If this AD plays a full season,
MVP.
I can see. Yeah, I can see MVP. Even them run the title with him putting the team on his shoulders because he played really well. And Bam looked great. Bam was hitting 3-pointers.
Mm-hmm. Was he?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It was him and Steph. They were calling him Bam Bam Splash.
Well, Steve Kerr was one of the people that said that Bam is not utilized correctly. He was one of the coaches that came out and said that last year when we were talking about it.
That's interesting because Spo is actually on the coaching staff for that team too.
Yeah, maybe they're teaching Spo some things. I mean, like you would think too. Spo being a young coach, and Kerr is really not an old coach. He's an experienced coach, but he's not old. Yeah. Bouncing ideas off each other, man. Could be scary for both of those teams.
But Bam was hitting them threes like it was easy, man. It was easy work for him yesterday.
It's crazy. Adrian said they need to get Cummins on all the shows and podcasts. Dude can charm the hell out of anyone.
Yeah. You're probably right about that.
You love somebody with a big personality. Someone that, fans can relate to, right? And they can build a relationship with without actually meeting them,
Yeah.
It's crazy how MSC season, the domestic players they have, I haven't heard of except for a few that I've seen play on the ODI squads. And a lot of them aren't that bad either.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's not as high level of competition as, other places, but there's some very skilled players.
What up, Elite Goods?
What up, Elite?
Sinbad, what's cracking? Hello.
The Indian players can play in other leagues, but they have to take NOC and also risk future Indian contract. Yeah, it's not worth it then. Good to see Kohli finally on a world champs team. Absolutely, Sinbad.
Yeah, they can lose money though.
Is that Fokusi?
That's what I said, Fokusi.
Fokusi. Always supported from India. Hey, appreciate you being here, my brother. Unicorn's batting card looking like a phone number. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't realize I had Discord being shared. Why is that? What? Was Discord really being shared on the screen? It shouldn't have been.
I don't see it.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's whenever I minimize it, it like shows it for a second. That's so weird.
Oh, yeah.
Suresh Raina was called Mr. IPL because he was the leading run scorer in the history of IPL until the time he decided to retire early and was later surpassed by a bunch of players. Interesting. Said Corey Anderson was a beast in his prime. We've heard. He was East with New South Wales.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Chantala was a different kind of beast in the IPL. Kabar said, I missed the pregame. Any reason why JFM isn't playing? Bro got legendary stats from the last IPL. I'm not sure, Kabar. We got in like right as the game started. I had just gotten off of work and I went and visited my sister for a second. Just had her baby.
Yeah, I was actually cooking me some French fries.
She finally got they only slept like 45 minutes today, so my mom went over there to go babysit for a couple hours so they could sleep.
That sounds about right.
That's about right, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
I know. I was laughing because Dorian is taking his work. He's not like he's like a contractor, I guess, employee. so they don't give leave for kids.
Probably
But
not
he
full
took
time.
off
Yeah.
2 weeks, and his supervisor and stuff was like, "Man, I've never met a guy that needed that long off to go in for a baby." And he's like, "Well, go screw yourself." He goes, "I'm sorry, I want to be there for my kid and for my girlfriend, make sure that she's okay."
I would
He's
say
like,
his
"You can
boss
piss right off."
boss has to be above 55.
Yeah, he's probably old school.
Yeah, because that's the mentality.
It's
Like,
just it's
men,
also
men
because
will
it's
take.
contract work because they don't get
Yeah.
paid, so he's not getting paid for these 2 weeks.
Yeah, but to shame him for doing that is kind of BS.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if
this-
he was like truly shamed or he was just
just
trying to talk
because
mess,
you are the
but
good
it definitely
dad.
was weird. Right. That's basically what he said. He's like, "I'm sorry, I want to be a good dad, unlike you." That's what he was thinking. He's like, "I didn't say it, but that's what I was thinking."
Exactly.
But they've changed a lot of it now. Like now with like a lot of the plant jobs and stuff, like where my dad's at,
Mhm.
they allow for like I think 3 months of
That's good.
vacation.
That's
and
actually really good. That's really good.
you can spread it out throughout the whole year. So
That's really
like
good,
you could
actually,
take, a month off in the beginning, go
Mhm.
back to work for a little bit, do a couple weeks here and there.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
those
it's
beginning
really
days
good.
are very important for the mother-child and father-child connection. Very
Yeah,
important.
absolutely. Let's see. He was basically leading for 14 seasons. Wow. Texas was
wow,
the most
14?
powerful fan base yet due to home stadium captains. Yeah. It's obvious proof in the pudding with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just getting people in. Like we said, if people just get in and give it a shot, that they'll really enjoy it. Go in, teach some basic knowledge. Like I feel like there should also be some things that happen like leading up to games and stuff, or even through the commentators, like explaining certain things that's happening, when it happens. Like don't just treat it like everybody knows, like really cater to people as
Yeah.
their first time ever witnessing it. That'll get people hooked, right? Once you understand what's going on, it's an amazing game.
Yeah, I agree 100%. That's what, like I said, the one thing we talked about is once we started to understand the game, it became easier to watch, funner to watch. But then once we understood the scoreboard, it all came together. Like it's just everything just clicked, like, and it just worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, you start knowing what you're actually looking for,
Mhm.
what to expect out of teams defensively and offensively, for sure. All right, 50 for 5. Just wrapping up the 10th over here. Can't believe Messi at number 3 in that list. He is the greatest sports athlete ever, but over him, Serena Williams and Simone Miles above Usain Bolt. Seriously, ESPN, what they smoke.
But
I mean, Simone Biles
is
is
the number one gold medalist winner. Period. Like there's
yeah,
nobody better than her. Like, and Serena
and
Williams is one of
Serena
the best
Williams
ever.
was by far the best, best ever. Like,
So it's
there's
kind of
not
like,
even a close second. I mean, like you
and
can make
that's not
close
even
seconds with
putting
Messi,
them two above him is not saying that they're that much better. Those are all GOAT status. Like those are GOAT status, greatest of all time in their craft.
It's not even arguable. Like
Yeah.
with Messi, there is arguments with some people have Cristiano Ronaldo better than him. There's definitely other comparisons.
I have seen that that comparison and argument. Manchu says, "When do you two sleep? You were streaming whole night yesterday."
It was a rough day, and I got extremely drunk. I only slept like 3 hours. That was the worst part because I had to go to work unexpectedly.
Yeah.
So I slept like
I
3 hours
thought you
yesterday.
had to go.
I have I don't know. We have a stream tomorrow, right? I don't remember what time. I do have to go work again tomorrow night.
Well, I think tomorrow's Friday, right? What's today? Tomorrow's
Yeah.
Friday.
Do we have anything Friday? I can't remember.
Tomorrow is the come on in sports stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. So I probably won't be there for that. I'll text off and let them know.
Yeah.
Because we're doing
It's not until like I think it's 8 or 8:30, something like that.
yeah. Well, I'm going work at 5. I'm not gonna get home till 7 or
yeah.
8, and
Yeah,
then I'm doing dinner with Zoe and Dorian and the baby.
Yeah.
So I probably won't be here. Let's see. I got 6 weeks paid maternity leave for both my kids. That's good, Kabaro.
And
There you go.
that's good. You should get that. I mean, that's like
Right.
minimum. That should be minimum.
Mm-hmm.
But there's some businesses with people who are full time that don't even get that.
G said, is Pat Cummins playing? I
have
haven't seen him yet,
but I did read he's supposed to be here.
Yeah,
because it's supposed to be like the first or second game him actually playing. That's the reason why I put him on the thumbnail.
Try to see if it'll show it here.
Oh yeah, could look at the. Let me see. Let's see if I can find.
Good low shot. So the thing they also looking more at the TV numbers than live. Yeah. Well, the money's in the TV, right? The money's in the TV numbers.
True.
What's up, Hugh?
Hola.
Cricket's next big thing in the USA in the next 10 years? I think it very well can be.
Like I said, if it's marketed correctly, it definitely can be.
Oh. They got the God goodness, the silly something. He almost got right. He almost got whipped. MLC commentary team is doing a better job than the World T20 team. I think they had a better brief. Yeah, the T20 World for the World Cup for T20, it just was very dull. Like I know it's not a game where like you have like huge moments of excitement, but it just felt very dull. Like it wasn't like, oh, I need to be listening in order like to make the excitement better. Like the commentators should give you good information on what's going on, but also should, hype the game up a little bit. So even though the seats aren't quite filled, the TV viewer count is a different story. Yeah. I think T20 Cricket gives faster rewards to brain. That is 6-4. Yeah, of course, Rio. Of course. More cricket streams coming soon from the MLC. Yes. We don't have our schedule made out for August yet. But we basically have our whole schedule for July. We're definitely gonna do a lot of games for the playoffs. I know starting next week, late next week is the Olympics. So I think Monday through Wednesday, we're likely not going to have any live streams. We have meetings set up for those days. We have meetings for one channel that we'll be telling y'all about once they're up, but we're helping them get going. They are going to be a cricket channel. I believe they said they're from India, but they live in the States, and it's him and a friend. They're wanting to start up a channel. So after we meet with them and get all that worked out, we'll be sure to promote them. So y'all go check them out. And then we have 2 other meetings as well. So I think our next live stream, other than Saturday for our fantasy football live draft, will likely be on Thursday. Adrian said he's the next batter. Okay, thank you, Adrian. I get they dominate in their field, but I meant to say Usain Bolt has also dominated fastest athlete in the world in track history. Yeah, I mean, it's very true too, Ravish. Very true too. Taking the piss out of San Fran using a test match field for T20. Come on. What you mean? What you mean, Himanshu? I mean, they're using it. What do you mean a test match field? It was mostly BBC broadcasters for that. Gotcha. You guys got more confident with fielding position names and where they're located?
No,
I ain't gonna lie. I was after the last video that we did with Pratik after we recorded it and we asked questions, and then now it's like,
like I said,
it's been a couple weeks, so it's been
That's why I just straight up answer you no.
Yeah,
just being honest.
I mean, I know like the basic, offside, leg side, and the silly mid. That was the thing earlier.
Oh, that was close.
Anderson had to put them Jets on.
That was close. That was a perfect throw too.
I want to see like MLS Christian Pulisic, the poster. Hope so. MLC and USA get their Pulisic compared to at least top 5 cricketers in the world in the next 6-10 years. Mm-hmm. I get what you mean. Yeah, that could be good too. As Indians can't play in other leagues except IPL because BC. Yeah. Would love to see you guys do a USA ODI game when they start play, but know those games are usually long 50 over games.
Yeah,
we'll be able to, as long as it's we won't be able to do all of them, but we'll be able to do some. Just depending on like the day and times that they happen. Like if it's during the week, middle of the day and stuff, that's not going to be possible unless I'm off for vacation. And I know Nan has some things coming up soon as well. I just like skipped all the way down somehow. So if I missed y'all's comment, feel free to see it again. Y'all cracked top 3,000 YouTube sub rankings. Seriously, amazing effort.
Wait, what?
Have we? Huh?
Where'd you see that at?
Yeah. I was just saying, where'd you see that? That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Top 3,000? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. Pollard was standing near the batsman to catch the balls that usually people do in test. Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. And T20, the fields are wide and not close to the batsman except slips. Gotcha. Most games start in the AM. Yeah, I figured so. Like, it'd have to be on like a weekend or just a day that I don't have work or school or Don doesn't have work. Foku said there are 3 formats of cricket. Yeah, T20, ODI, and then test. Yes.
Test.
We wanted to do some of the test series for the England and West Indies. And we just had because that was last week. We had so much going on that week. I'm trying to remember what we had going on, but we were struggling with even our other streams that we were trying to get done. Oh, the storm. That's what it was. We had the weather issues.
I lost internet and power for almost a whole day. So yeah.
Yo, what's up, Carter? I'm assuming this is Carter from the gym. How you doing, my brother?
What's up?
How's your summer been going? David said that first game was short. Yeah, the first game was short. Viewstats.com. Check it out, fella. Viewstats.com.
Viewstats.com. I didn't even know this page existed.
Viewstats.
I've never seen this page before.
Wait, what?
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
That's a global rank.
Yeah, it's a global rank. That's pretty
Wow.
cool.
That's freaking awesome. They're like, don't believe that revenue number. That's not real.
Yeah, I was trying to look at it.
$4,000.
Oh, is that what it said we made this month?
It said $1K to $4,000. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen.
No.
Trust me, I would have had a new computer and a new mic. And
then it says last month we had 3.6 thousand more than that. Yeah, guys, that's not accurate, guys. Definitely not accurate. That's what we try to tell y'all when we say that a lot of our videos are not monetized, guys. And we also don't bombard y'all with ads either whenever we have good viewerships. Like, we'll give some every now and then if we're taking a break, like going run to the restroom or grabbing something to eat. But yeah, that's definitely not accurate.
That's too funny.
Now last month was our biggest revenue month.
Wow,
it was
if you click the 1 year,
it was 1.2 is what we made last month, and that's what getting over 1 million views in the month and also getting I think 4,000 subs. So it's it's definitely way off.
If you click the 1
and that's an anomaly month. We haven't even hit nothing close to that before.
The 1 year is like that 1 year is bugging.
Oh, I'm about to look at it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I wish that happened, but yeah. That's funny.
See, if we were making that kind of money, I'd be stressing less about getting a job because I'd just be like, let's just go, bro. 1 more year, we make some bank.
Let's push it.
All right.
Trust me, I have a whole new computer set up.
All right. Shoot. Be on the way to a whole new apartment set up.
Man, real talk. But the fact that the subscriber number thing, that's pretty cool. I didn't see that. That's pretty cool.
Said England's smoking the West Indies right now. Are they kicking their butts right now?
Oh, wow.
Hugh says, have you heard of the pink ball test matches? Yeah, don't they just use pink ball during at night once it gets later on in the evening?
Yeah, when it's hard to see the other ball.
What Philip said, as long as you understand off and leg, as you said, there's not much else to go to. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what a lot of people said. We were just trying to figure out the exact names of everything, but everybody says as long as you know offside, leg side, and catcher and bowler, then normally you're pretty good.
See, and like for me, when people ask me, I forget stuff really quickly if I don't watch it a lot. So I
Yeah.
just have to watch. I have to watch it a lot to remember stuff. So if not, then a little.
Yeah, we're not. Unfortunately, we're not 9 years old, just ready to get
Yeah.
all information absorbed.
Yeah.
In 2023 IPL 2023 season, SRHD did 6 in the last ball to win over RR, but the batsman got out in RR won. Wow, dang. Let's see. England won that by any ending and 91 runs, if I'm right. Let's see.
91
So I'm
runs.
getting up at 6:15 tomorrow for F1 practice one. Daniel, that's dedication, my brother. That's dedication, my brother.
Did we ask to
Just for the practices?
You have a channel? I'm like, and why don't you?
Right? Yeah, I know, Daniel, man. Go get you a basic mic for like. You can get a good mic for like $50. You can get you a webcam for like $50, and then everything else is free. You just need a computer.
Yeah,
might as well.
At least start with doing shorts because you know the information, man. Do shorts.
Right. I mean, you could even just do something as simple as, when you watch the races, you can go live and talk during them. And then you can just do shorts of updating of different updates.
I mean, hell, just record the videos and we'll do Real Fast Sports Percent S1 with Daniel. And you just be on our channel. We'll post your videos. Because you know that stuff, man. So Elon Musk net worth $252.4 billion. Right at time Tata donated $300 billion. What do you say? I mean, what are you talking
about, you've now got airfares
sorry.
for World Tour of cricket seasons. What do you mean by airfares, Sinbad?
I mean paying to go. I mean, if you're based off of that website, that money is not real. It's imaginary.
Might as well be Monopoly,
man.
Oh, you said, but boom, alarm went on for no ball. SRH got another ball, and then batsman got the 6. What? No kidding,
wow.
huh? That's nuts.
To win after actually losing is crazy.
Pink ball it's for all day and night. It swings differently than a red ball. Interesting.
Oh wow.
I think the problem is that YouTube doesn't reveal their paid content model, so it's hard to the model protections. Well, it's because they're basing that probably off of viewership in the month and probably a average CPM, which is basically the amount of money you make per 1,000 views.
And that changes.
Which ours is very low. Yeah, it changes a lot, and ours is low. Like sports content doesn't really get a lot of CPM. Yeah, like if we were like a tech company and we did views on like reviewing tech and computer software and stuff like that, that stuff makes really good. I think that's like the highest. Some of the CPM for that would be like $7-8 per 1,000.
Tech, we're like,
I think our highest was like $230, $250, but most of the time we're under $2.
So the funny thing is, it'll show high when our views are doing really like low numbers. But once we get a video that kind of takes off, that it changes. It drops immediately.
I think San Fran settled down and now are getting the runs. Yeah, they definitely calmed down a bit, Kabaru. They're locking it in now. Anderson now 22 for 21 and Hassan 29 for 25.
Get another run right there. 79 or 80 runs, 5 wickets, 13.4 overs.
I'm going back to sleep for 2 hours after for FP2. You are. You off tomorrow, Daniel? See, England is 416 and just 80 overs from only day one. West Indies a miracle to survive. Their batting isn't good.
416, just day one. Wow. What's the highest score you guys seen? Just curious.
Yeah, like in a single day. Shorts, WTF. We watch 5-day test matches because we like it. No, we're talking about like shorts on. We're talking about shorts on YouTube, not like reels
short
and
video,
TikToks. Yeah. Just won the F2 championship on F124 the game. Boy, Daniel running it up. Have you been seeing all the memes for the college football stuff?
I've been seeing some of them, yeah.
I saw this one guy messaged one of the players and was like, had a good run this year. Can't wait for next season or something like that. You really worked your ass off in MJ's championship match. Then there was one they were asking Kyle Shanahan if he was gonna play. And he's like, well, he said, I played Madden a couple years ago, and I'm reading the offense and doing my adjustments and stuff, and things just weren't working. And he's like, I got these second graders talking crap to me. And he's like, and I can't tell them what I actually do for a living. They tell me that I don't know ball, like all this stuff.
Funny. That's actually funny. That's actually too funny.
Rio says, what's the next match that you're going to stream? So I think the next MLC match won't be until the playoffs start in August, because we're going to be primarily Olympics for the next 2 weeks. Primarily Olympics, I think, yeah, because WNBA is on a break. We may do some baseball because we hadn't done any yet. But we're probably just going to do Olympics, and the schedule will be really weird. Like, we're going to put out the schedule and we'll have certain things that we for sure will be doing, but it'll kind of be a situation where it's like, we just may pop up live randomly at like noon because I don't have work or there's an event going on that I want to watch, and we'll just pop up live for it. Big shot. It's high. Is it deep enough? It is. Way deep, over and out of the field and out of the stadium. Big six for Hassan. The highest was 287 in T20 was 287.
287.
Just got my first ad, and it wasn't a beer commercial. How dare they disrespect funny. You like that, main star. What do we think San Fran gets here, fellas? Man. Let's see. Man, they've really locked in. They had 50 runs at the 10th over. They're already at 90, so they're on pace to get 100 before the end of the 15th. If these two guys can stay up at it, I think they can probably reach I'll say 140. I'll go 141.
You think so?
I'll go 141. They feel like they're in a rhythm right now, but one wicket can change all that.
Yeah, very, very true.
Right now, Hassan got a couple good at bats on him. I wonder if he's going to start slogging. So they got a signal because Hassan didn't get a bat over the line.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be one run. Another big shot. Be offside. It's going to be fielded.
93 for 5.
I'm off work in the morning, but I have to go in a half shift from 1 to 5. Oh, I got you. Well, that's not too bad. I feel like those half shifts are so relieving, but then it's also I got to go all the way here for 4 hours and really get nothing done. It's it takes you an hour just to kind of get settled in.
The golf shot goes on top of the camera stanchion for 6.
Oh, yeah. They got a mic over there, too, because you heard it rattle. Boom.
Anderson, big man doing big man things.
And then RCB chased it down to 262. Wow.
262.
Don't know what's the highest is, but it is sure that it's England that made it. Really, they run up high for England. Let's see.
The little unicorn. That's cute. So that's wide. $100. MI had a great start with those quick wickets, but kind of like both teams really settled in, man.
Mm-hmm. Should get another 2 there.
Yeah.
1
1
or
2
2.
for 5.
What up, Burb?
What up, Bird?
Said match was a fight between Superman and Zodiac. Is that crazy? It sounds
That's
like it.
crazy.
AFL 6 weeks to go before finals. 2 wins separating second down to the 13th. Top 8 qualify. Don't have to stream, but keep an eye on it. Yeah, I think we want to try and do the grand finals this year for AFL. We want to try and do that. We hadn't done it. It's hard to do regular season games just because we got to do them at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
But I know we're wanting to try and do at least the grand final. It will be our first ever AFL live game too, which should be fun.
Did we figure out the date for that? I don't think we did we?
I can look right now. It's September 28th, and it's on a Saturday.
Oh, wait, that's a good thing. Saturday.
Yeah.
Demonstration says 150 will be a fighting total.
Or at least it doesn't say a time for me yet. It's at 0:50, so it's at. No, I can't be right. Oh, would that be 1 a.m. for us?
0:50.
That'd be 1 a.m.
Is it 1 a.m. or 12?
I'm not sure if that's like updated for our time zone or not, though. I would assume so because it's not going to have a game start at midnight in Australia. Let's see.
Yeah, September 28th.
Okay, it says. So it's the 28th of September at 2:30 p.m. Australian time. So I don't know what that is for us.
Oh, I got to pull up the other page. I have that clock on there. The international clock.
I think they're 15 hours ahead of us. I think, right? So you're 15 or 13 hours ahead? Something like that.
You could be correct.
That should be a wide. Yep. A free one. So 150 be a fighting total. 140 be good in this wicket. Yeah. Looking on Cricket Info, England is the holder of that title with 657 runs in 2022 versus Pakistan. Wow.
Oh,
for
wow.
1 inning. Yeah, that's insane.
That's crazy.
Is that 141 total? We'll check back. Hey, come on now. Oh, had the chance for the wicket.
What was the time you said?
2:30 p.m.
And that's 2:30 in
it's one of the Australia times.
Australia?
It'll tell me. Let me see if it'll tell me what zone.
Was that like 2:30? That's like 11.
It's 2:30 Australian Eastern. Australian Eastern.
It should be like.
Hold on. It tells me. Oh,
be, what, 11,
oh, it's at 10. It's at 10:30 p.m. That's easy.
Yeah, like
10:30.
Like
10, no,
11.
No,
that's
not even 10:30. 11:30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
That's better than 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, let me close that back.
There we go. Another big shot for Anderson. That'll be 4. Off this 86-mile-per-hour bowl. Corey Anderson is Corey Anderson, finally. I know, if only he could have done that with US.
Man, real talk.
No Life is a circuit event. 6 to 9 gets views. Even 6 to 9 gets views. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Catchy.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, No Life is a circus. Even 6 to 9.
50 more runs in 5 overs. Not a big ass. No, I don't think so either.
Not really.
Do you think, as MLC is in its initial phase in U.S. Sports League, do you think any MLB or NFL team owners will want to invest, have vision for the next 5 to 7 years? I don't think it's impossible. I mean, but again, the risk with that is if they're just looking at it from financial perspective, that's
dollar
where things
perspective.
go wrong. You know,
Yep.
because there's already NFL owners and NBA owners, MLB owners that look at it just their sport just for financial gain, and those teams normally suffer because of it. And those cities and that city's fan base also suffers because of it. And I'm sure that's like that everywhere. What team are you guys? I got the Super
Ooh.
Kings, and Non is the Knight Riders.
See you later, Catchy. Says, bye, I'm going to school at 7:30 a.m. in India. Have a good day.
Have a good day in school, man.
Thank you for stopping by in AM for us.
Who's better than you all to get an opinion? Do you think which city, region, MLC can get popularity among public faster means have less USA top 4 sports league place and where it's difficult? I mean, as far as like where I think it could be the biggest, I mean, you got to look at places that have big popularity. I mean, New York is a place I would think would be really good, but the problem with New York is they can't grow the grass that is needed to have the type of pitch that you need. That's going to always be the biggest problem with New York's team. And so unless they figure out a way to make it work or be able to make enough money where they can do like an indoor stadium or something, that's always going to be a problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's other places. I mean, in California, I know they chose San Francisco, but if they would have went a little bit further south, they probably have a much better response because the culture, Indian culture, Pakistani culture, like cultures from that actually do watch this sport are so much more prevalent as you go further south, especially like Central California. It's humongous.
Yeah.
So it just depends, man. Said thank you. No worries, Catchy. Have a good day, man. Learn something new.
But as far as you're saying with having less USA's top 4 sports league place where it's difficult, to be honest, the reason why those top sports places are very popular is not just because of the sport, it's because those cities support those teams heavily.
Yeah.
You know, and if they, want to represent their team, then it'll popularize.
Yeah. But I do like the way they started with the T20 and how the creator has been doing it with how he's finding the ownership. It's it's the smartest way. Like, because then you get the people who actually want the teams for the team for the sport, not for tax purposes. And like Zach said, there's too many owners in the United States that have teams that don't care about the team, they don't care about the players, they don't care about the city. They just know that they can spend $200-300 million in a year and then do their taxes and get 70% of that back. So that's why I do it. It looks good. It makes them look good. That's all.
Yeah.
And it sucks,
Duke Body, upcoming season. Coley, we're still having issues being able to do anything with Kabaddi. I don't even know if we'd be able to watch it or where we could watch it.
Yeah, where will we watch it at? Where do you watch it at, Coley?
Yeah. What up, Amit? Said England didn't hold back with their basketball gameplay in the second test against West Indies. Day 1 ended England all out for 416 on the end of day 1. Goodness.
The crazy number.
Kamara says the rebuild is my favorite part of cricket. Early collapses create this weird pressure that's freedom to lower order that can bring crazy results. The rebuild. What do you mean the rebuild? Can you explain that a little bit more, Kamara? All right, Rashid Khan.
Oh, that's close.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so. I think it's going wide, right?
He's from the Pakistan squad.
Yeah.
Hassan currently at the bat.
Oh.
Nice hit. One bounce.
Yeah, and I forgot as far as tomorrow goes, I also won't be able to because of I gotta fill out those applications. I need to do all that tomorrow too.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna try and do it tonight
Yeah,
after
said it.
this,
Yeah,
but
said it.
I
Said it
feel
on
like
there.
it's probably not smart for me to fill out applications.
wait.
Tired.
No, because you'll make an easy mistake and won't realize it.
Yep. And I can have Skylar review over it because Skylar's really good at that kind of stuff.
That's what I used to do with Rose. She used to write my resumes for me. Oops. Uh-oh.
Okay.
There you go. Rashid Khan not retires, but hits the wicket for Hassan.
All you for a second. Huh?
All right. That was his presentation on that bowl was crazy. The ball starts one way and it's in midair, flips the directions. But let's see who's going to join Anderson on the
I think it
pitch.
should be Cummins, right?
I think that's what somebody said. He was up next, right? Yep, it's Cummings. Pat Cummings is going to join Corey Anderson. Rocking the 30.
Where's the damn invite button?
Hmm?
I can't find the. I'm trying to send the link to Dolph to join. I can't find the damn.
Oh, well, I'll do it. Let me do it. It's on the very bottom.
Is it?
Yeah. He's a.
Not the bottom.
He messaged you on Instagram?
You can send to him on Instagram. I just have Yeah, I told him I'd send it to him on Instagram.
Okay. Okay. StreamYard link sent.
All right.
Cody said, I think ESPN Plus streams it. Really? Let me check. Because I have ESPN Plus. I haven't used it in like forever, but I have it somewhere. I keep forgetting I have ESPN Plus. I can only pay like $1 for it.
Mm-hmm. Tell him to message you whenever he joins. That way I know he does, because if not, I got to figure something out.
All right, I sent it to him. Cody, when is the next Kabaddi match? So I can look and see.
Oh yeah, it does have Kabaddi. I'm trying to see if it'll let me see the scores without signing in, but I don't think I have it right now.
I'm scrolling through all the different sports right now.
You go to more, it's under more. It's Vivo Pro Kabaddi.
It's under more.
But it's not letting me press on it. Like, it lets me press on these other things, but it doesn't let me press on that.
Oh, ESPN Plus?
Yeah. Because it has IPL on here, too. I wonder if this is new because it didn't have cricket here before, but it shows like the IPL's logo or India's logo, or it shows the IPL. Yeah, no, it shows India's logo, but then it also shows that it covers other things too. If you have it, go look and see if it has it on there.
Oh, it does. I do see the cricket stuff.
Is showing that this game is live.
I'm trying to see right now. It says, yeah,
Shoot,
it
if
says
it does
live.
that, I'll just do ESPN Plus instead of having to pay for this.
It says live. I'm trying to see if it's showing it.
Yeah,
because it's showing like all the stats, the numbers, all the other stuff.
Yeah, that could be why Coley, since the season doesn't start in November, maybe that's why it's not showing up. Can Corey get a 50? I don't know. Try to send link to Dolph. Dolph accidentally bans Kabaru for 48,000 minutes. Oh, man. I forgot about that. Big shot. Comments. Just short of the 6, but we'll go out for 4.
I don't see like a watch button. But the information they have on here it's a lot of information.
Yeah. Ravish says, I think Dallas has the most sports teams representing them. They don't technically have a baseball team, but it is like right next to Dallas. Oh, Dolph's in here. Did you send him a link to StreamYard?
Is that what you wanted?
What's up, Dolph? Hold on, let me get you in here. No, man, to the damn
That's what I asked you. I said StreamYard.
Oh, I said to the fantasy league.
You didn't even say nothing about fantasy. You didn't say fantasy.
I thought it was no.
This ain't the fantasy draft.
No, that's what I was trying to tell him to send it to, and he was like,
you didn't say nothing about fantasy. I said about.
I thought it was obvious.
No, why would that be obvious? We're on
that's what I was talking about. I had a message off.
But you said that like an hour ago.
Yeah, I thought we were drafting tonight.
Nah, Saturday, man, 7:30.
Saturday. All right.
I'm trying to find the invite thing right now. It's give me issues, but I'll get you. Okay. I'll get you sent to you in a second.
Oh goodness!
Man,
while I got to you, Dolph, I'm not going to be able to be here tomorrow. Okay. I got to apply for jobs, and then I'm cooking dinner for my sister. She just had a baby
congrats, uncle.
Earlier this week. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we going over there.
What she have, boy or girl?
She had a boy.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Another addition to the family. Keep the legacy going.
There we go. Hey, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. What you doing, man? You outside? You at practice?
Man. Yeah, we cut practice short today. They had the Canes and where we stay out here. They sponsoring the team, so they got like laser tag and all kind of stuff out here.
Oh shit. Oh, it's like that it's like an outdoor thing, or it's an inside thing?
It's outside thing.
Oh, okay.
Because they're making a lot of money. We're bringing a lot of money.
Hell yeah. My buddy used to do that out here. He used to ride those trucks that did all those games and shit.
All right. I sent him a sleeper.
Yeah, actually, Canes is sponsor. Canes is one of our sponsors.
Oh, shit. Man, y'all got money then. Y'all got Kane sponsoring y'all dance.
Got DJ and everything over there.
Shoo. Well, man, go have some fun with your boy. Appreciate it. Anon said he just sent you the link, so just message me whenever you join it. All right, brother.
Okay. All right, my brothers. Later.
All right, I'll at you, man.
All
right. Let's see. Rio says you are literally real sports fans. That we've been trying to tell him, Rio. We've been trying to tell him. I even know Combs is playing this match. Here comes the man, Uncle Zach. That's a brand name. Hey, yo, Uncle Zach in the building. It's official. Now, when all my brothers' younger friends, when they jokingly called me Unc, now it's for real. Big shot. Anderson sends it deep into the stands. And his highest score, 54 runs for Chris Anderson.
Another one.
I reckon they get 140. That's what I think too. I got 141 on the cards. Yes, sir. Finally got his 50. Tens for LA and finals would be a cool reaction. That'd be a fun time. I know we were so mad that the game, their matchup against each other happened on a Friday where I was out of town, so we couldn't cover it. So hopefully we'll get to see a rematch in the playoffs or in the finals. That'd be even better. Said Bird spoke too soon. He might have spoke too soon. I had 141. They get at least 140. They're going to shoot for 150, though. Let's see if New York can slow them down. They can't. That's another 6. Cummins now. Sitting it out the park.
Another one.
His bat was Horlissy. Good to see him get a good knock. Absolutely, Damon. And now Pat's joined the party, and now they just having fun. They're having fun for these last couple balls. 308 feet. That's a big hit. Oof. Did you not get any of the Kabaddi links? We got a bunch of them that you sent us, Coley, but we aren't able to watch them. They're blocked in our area. Pat should have been the upper part of the order. You might be right, Damon. Can't believe they were 53-5. Love this. I know. What a showing in this the second half of this over or of this inning. Had over 20 runs in the 15th over. I don't know why I don't have an invite link.
You said what?
So I don't know why I don't have an invite link for the league for me to send out invite link. I'm so confused.
It's prior to that where I went to. You had to go to a different page to get to it.
Maybe so. I was looking through all of them. Oh, league maybe?
It's
No.
It's under. Oh, let me go back to it.
Because it says league. Oh, it says league is full. That's why. But I thought I removed somebody. Do I need to sign into the other account, I guess?
I think it's you remove somebody, but you signed in with that last account to make it 12.
Yeah, but I removed them. Well, I meant to remove them.
Oh.
Let me see if I can leave.
It's okay.
There we go. Even I removed them through commissioner, but it just removed them from the assigned teams. It didn't like remove them for some reason. It's weird.
That is weird, actually.
Sorry, guys. Trying to get this figured out. We have our draft literally in 2 days. So for whatever reason, one guy must have backed out and they didn't tell us. So we like scrambling to get our last spot. There. All right, let's see. I love Cummins. Or was that a dirty joke? Cabarro says, can't believe they're okay. Let's see. Patch up in the upper part. No, man, others are actual batters. You don't think so, Manchu? Do you guys know Yes Sports Network? I think you might have told us about it, Coley. Someone in chat has told us about him.
Yeah, somebody said something about it before. Oh, they're showing the flag football stuff. So that's where it's being shown.
They're the regional broadcast for MI New York. Oh, are they really? SRH made 125 in the first 6 overs this year. Wow. I thought they are the big streaming company. Oh, I don't think so. Cooley. Where in the U.S. are you guys from? I'm from Louisiana.
I'm from Cali, but I live in Texas.
Good on MLC to allow some regional networks to cover some of the games. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for sure. Well, like we said, well, the U.S. is finally starting, I think, to like really be more willing to adapt other sports from different countries and stuff. I mean, obviously MLC growing. I think it'll eventually be on like national television or stuff like that, like maybe Fox Sports 2 or like an ESPN 3 type thing. But we actually got state of origin for rugby league this year in the States, which was the first time ever, which is really cool. Made life a lot easier on us to be able to watch the game.
Didn't have to use a dang VPN to watch.
And I'm interested if they'll have the grand finals as well.
Yeah.
I'm curious if just in general, if they've just had games coming on anyway. I'm about to search it. Like I never tried just searching up NRL to see if they were doing games at 5 a.m. or not. Oh yeah,
they were showing games. They were showing games.
Yeah. I see Brisbane Knights are playing. Brisbane Broncos versus Knights are playing.
A couple of games that BKR was doing, I was watching on the YouTube.
Oh, okay. So they have it on FS Plus, Fox Soccer Plus is where they're playing it at. What I don't know how much. I don't know how much the extra is for that.
Because I watched some games on your YouTube.
Yeah.
It was on the regular Fox Sports 1 or whatever it's called.
I want to go try and manage my account. I want to see how much it costs extra. If it's like $10 extra, I'll just buy it. Everybody dance now. It's probably like $10 a month, if I had to guess.
Possibly. What is that?
Oh, what is this? I want to see what it all. Oh, come on, dude. Let me learn more. Thank you.
No, you can't learn more.
It's like it says Sports Plus monthly, and it shows like 15 channels, but it doesn't let me see what channels it includes. Can I learn more? That'd be great.
Okay, so you have this. But where is...
All right, so 148.7. To be honest, we need the Unicorns to win because we don't want New York to win. That way we could possibly get a Knight Riders and Super Kings match in the playoffs.
Oh.
I think that says, why can't I, like, why do things just got to be stupid? You know what I mean? Y'all ever like look at things and just be like, why has it got to be stupid? Like the people that are running these things are millionaires, like, and they just so dumb. England scored their 50 runs in just 4.2 overs yesterday in text. Many teams can't do that in T20. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Fox does do NRL and AFL grand finals. Okay, so they do. You guys should cover sumo too. I've actually watched some sumo. I've never like watched it like in leagues. But I've watched videos on it.
Sumo used to be
so
big
crazy.
in the 90s. It used to be really big. People used to talk about it all the time because then Yokozuna joined. He left sumo and went to WWF wrestling.
Mm-hmm. Coley said kind of decent. So yeah, not bad at all. The regular Fox Sports does a game of the week for the NRL and AFL. Yeah, I saw that. That's the Broncos Knights game is the game of the week for this week. What's up, Matias? Said hello,
Yeah.
brother. How you doing? What's up, my friend?
Hello.
Are you guys able to share your streaming service? Some of them, kind of. Shh.
I mean,
Yes.
no.
Some of them, some
No.
of them, don't allow you to do it. We'll say don't. That way it sounds good. We actually live in the same house. Y'all just don't realize that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we're lying. We aren't in Texas and Louisiana. We're actually in the same house.
exactly.
What's up, way back? Yamal said, or I'm sorry, Maria says, I saw your Yamal video. Yamil, it's Lamine Yamal video. It was great. And I have a small question. What is this? What we're covering today. So today we're doing some MLC, Major League Cricket. Second season of cricket in the United States, professional team. The San Francisco Unicorns versus MI New York. Have you ever heard of my name? I feel like I have, Matias. I think I've seen it in the comments.
I've seen your name before in comments. I believe I might have commented back to you before, but I've seen your name before. But welcome back, way back.
How you doing, my brother? I just want to know what this $10 a month covers so I can buy it or decide whether or not I'm going to buy it or not.
Oh, for the ESPN Plus?
Yeah.
I still don't see what y'all talking about. I don't see what y'all talking about. Yeah, I think the MLC stuff, the cricket, it shows all the information. It keeps the scoreboard, keeps a listing of the teams. Has all the fixtures and results, a calendar that you can create of teams you want to watch. But as far as watching it on there, no.
Okay, so it has Fox Soccer Plus, BN Sports Extra, Billiard TV, NFL Red Zone, Outside Players TV, Poker, Sports Grid, Stadium, a tennis channel, FanDuel TV.
Wait, so what is that you looking at right now?
And Impact Wrestling? That's actually not bad. I might have to look into getting that.
So what is that one?
That's for the Sports Plus package on YouTube TV, and it's only $11 a month.
Okay.
I wish it would add cricket. Then it would be like an instant buy. I would just get rid of Willow right now.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't mind having Red Zone. Red Zone is just so easy to follow. And I would watch poker while I'm just chilling, like studying or something like that.
Well, I watch poker on YouTube. They have it for free.
Yeah.
They have free poker on there already.
Oh, yeah. I watch some of it. Sir.
The way he said that song, he said something totally different. Cody says, and I live in the basement of your home. Yep. That's where you train. In the basement. Way back says, all good here. Winter has hit hard. Has it really? How crazy has it hit you guys? Mateo says, no, I'm not showing off myself, but I'm a professional football player, plays in the Argentina League. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. How long have you been playing?
Oh, yeah, that's really cool, man.
Yeah.
What position do you play? And don't ever say I'm not trying to show off. Boy, show off. That's awesome, man. You live in a lot of people's dreams, man. You ain't got to be humble in here. Now you come in here trying to tell us like you better than like some of the best players in the world, then I might say like, I might call cap on you, but Said, as you're on ESPN, there was an article yesterday on it which says USA Cricket on risk of notice by ICC for not fulfilling government norms set by U.S. Olympic body.
Really?
Interesting. I have to look into that. Says my third professional season, and I'm a winger. Awesome. What
Who do you play for?
Yeah, like you said you're in an Argentinian league, so yeah. What team and what league? The board's a mess as always. A lot of people have told us that the ICC is a chaotic mess. A lot of people have said that.
Yeah, we have heard that quite a bit.
I mean, I guess it has to be hard trying to govern a lot of different countries and stuff. But said I'm Uruguayan and I won the U17 World Cup with them. No kidding, man.
That's freaking dope.
That's awesome, bro. Man, you got some highlights we can check out, Matthias. Come on, man. We'll do it. We'll do a video on you. We'd love to show some love any way we can. Some love and support, you know. Said FC Gymnasia. Probably butchered that pronunciation, but
just sent you something, Zach.
What you said?
Just sent you something in the back row.
Gotcha. Oh, cool.
FC Gymnasia right now. I would love to see that, brother. If you have a link of some sort, or if there's somebody has created a highlight of you, or if you create your own highlights, definitely shoot them to us. Here, let's do this.
Oh yeah, send it. If you have links for whatever reason don't get sent to us, YouTube like automatically blocks them on our channel due to a complaint that we had like 3 years ago with ads BS spam websites. Yeah. But if you can, if you have an Instagram or a Twitter /X or TikTok or anything like that, you can send us a link to a highlight clip right there, and we could do something like that. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Maybe we could even have you join us for one of them. That'd be awesome. If you want to give us your time.
Yeah, if you have time, we could do like a little short thing, like possibly a short interview of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of chop it up.
For sure.
Sinbad said, Matthias, you can play cricket in off season.
What's up, Ben?
Always recruiting. What up, Ben? Matthias Buenos Aires has more than decent cricket leagues. You should go visit a match. Belgrano is the best ground to watch. I used to catch the train to Belgrano or Estación, the train to watch.
Oh wow, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Says highlights there. Oh, so there is highlight compilations already on YouTube, Coley. Let me search that. Oh yeah, you got a good bit of little highlight compilations up here. Hell yeah, we can definitely do that. That'd be cool. I ain't even gonna start watching now because I don't want to leak it to myself. I want to get the full experience when we do it raw. Matias says, "What's cricket? A sport, a bad ball sport,
a bat and ball sport, but play between two teams."
Sinbad said, "Welcome to the rabbit hole, Matias." What's cricket? Yeah, it's definitely a rabbit hole. Huh? I have my goal highlights on my channel. Okay, so you have highlights on your channel. All right, cool. Let me see.
Sent you another message too.
Yeah.
148. Freedom, Super Kings, Unicorn, Knight Riders, New York, and Orcas. Drums, please. So DeWalt Brevis will be one of the batsmen, along with, what's this guy's name? Ruben Clinton. He's like from the US of A. All right.
What up, robot? How you doing, brother?
Robot.
So I don't even know how
What's going on?
baseball works, let alone cricket. It's always a good time to learn, brother.
Hey, well, you come to the right channel. We do a lot of videos about a lot of different sports. A lot of content for you to absorb and learn.
Hey, said Ruben Clinton has a YouTube channel. Ruben Clinton?
That's one of the batsmen.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me know what you see on your game.
They're trying to call for wicket right now. I just had a big buffer.
Yeah,
I just saw the first delivery a second ago, and now the bowler's walking back.
I'm watching the first delivery now.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Good way behind me.
It was buffering like crazy. Let me see if I can.
He's one of the guys batting right now. Yeah. Let me know when you see the run up.
They're showing the replay still. And the run up is now Bowles Cross.
And of course, I get a lag. I think it's okay. I think we're fine. We're close enough now. Lamine Ball is 3 years younger than me. Ah, okay. So you won the U17 World Cup 3 years ago, then, Matias? So to be honest, I've never seen a kid play cricket on the streets in Argentina. I don't think it's big in South America. I don't think it's a big sport in South America. I think someone told us there's only 1 or 2 South American teams, right, guys? Someone wants to
you might be
clarify
correct.
that on us. Watch Freedom are the table toppers with that name, and they are undefeated. What weird world we live in. Our team is the best team in South America, apart from Guyana, of course, but Brazil is catching up fast. In the world of cricket, Ben? Our team has won the South American Cricket Championship 12 times. Last one late 2023. Oh, wow. Hey, Matias, that's crazy. Especially considering it's actually the second biggest sport in the world.
That is kind of crazy.
Man, you said no. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Guys, I'm Uruguayan. Yeah, I don't know. Does Uruguay have a team? Does anybody know?
Let me see.
Yeah, you're Uruguayan, but you play in Argentina. We got you. Someone trying to call me? No.
Yeah, they do. Says the Uruguay national cricket team. I don't know if it's still a thing, but it pops up. Yeah, they came in second place in 2018 in the South American Cricket Championship and hosted in Colombia. In 2023, the team finished second place in the South American Cricket Championship held in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Says the Victoria Cricket Club was established way back 1842. So they had a team for quite a while.
Okay, sorry about that. Text a client that I forgot the text. Let's see.
I just know you just ignored everything I said. It's okay.
No, I heard you say they had a team. I did hear that.
It's okay.
MINY equals bad name. To keep the MI changed to might or mighty. Minotaurs, my favorite because of unicorns. Missiles. Yeah, I'm not big into teams that don't have like I like having like a mascot name. Like I don't know why, I just do. I think it brings some excitement to it.
Said missiles wouldn't be a good name. Miscreant's not either.
I kind of like Minotaurs. Minotaur sounds really cool. My dude said the mic drops. Could you imagine the New York mic drops? There's a big ass microphone running around.
They gotta be good. They gotta be good.
And they lean their head in whenever people are cheering so they can scream into it. Say Couch Guy's great rhythm. Ben says Peru, Argentina, Brazil, Guyana, Suriname, Chile all play and have competed in the ICC cricket events. Colombia, Uruguay play a bit, but are still waiting for their ICC membership. Thank you for the update, Ben. Appreciate you, my brother. Rio said, how old are you guys? I am 28.
Old enough to be all your guys' dad.
So a lot of information. Thanks. I'll check the sport out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. It's definitely a fun one to enjoy. It's pretty easy to enjoy, right? Once you learn the basics.
Yeah,
there may be a wicket here. Looks like they're going to want to review it.
We have a few videos on the channel about the basics of the game, so definitely can check it out.
How did Uruguay even build up a team? I've never seen our kids playing cricket. I'm not sure. I mean, like, it's kind of similar here. Like, I've never seen a whole bunch of people playing cricket, but, sports grow all over the place. What's the statute in the Liberty? Statue of Liberty? They already got a basketball team. The women's basketball team is the New York Liberty.
Yeah.
Still waiting on them to make pinstripe unis for MI New York. they should, bro. I like pinstripe jerseys, man. Before the Pelicans were the Pelicans, they were the Hornets. They were it will be a wicket as it hits off the underneath of the bat. We had pinstripe jerseys and I loved them. Coley said, damn, you are ancient. Why is there too many numbers? Okay, so I can explain that, I think, a little bit. All right, so in cricket, in this form of cricket, there's 20 overs. An over is 6 deliveries of the ball. Okay? A team has 10 outs, and they have to score as many runs as they can in the 20 overs. So San Francisco batted first. They scored 148 runs, and they had 7 wickets or 7 outs. MI New York is at bat right now. They're on their 1.5 out of 20 overs. There's 6 balls, so at 1.6 will close out the over. And they have right now 2 runs on just 1 ball, which is not very good. Very low scoring. That was the hardest part for us to understand as well, Matias, but once we did it, it made things a lot easier. Really good fielding here by the Unicorns. Just 2 runs in 2 overs. I won a Sumo Cup in 1957. Oh yeah, Rio.
You said the Sumo Cup?
So what's that make you, Rio? That makes you 90? Asia said out. Yes, sir. Brazil is the best in women's cricket, and Argentina is in men's so far. I gotcha. Thank you, Manchu. Mainly migrants in Uruguay for now, Marias, but don't worry, they already drink, mate. Inside edge. Non, I was at centenary test at MCG in 1977. You ain't that old. Oh, there you go. He said you ain't that old, Non.
Said round of applause for Zach. He's hooked.
I mean, we got a couple people that join us that are older than you. We actually weirdly have like a good group of people from like age 50 to 60. I think we even had like a 70 something someone that was in their 70s not that long ago. From watching cricket explanation to explain cricket, YouTube came a long way. Cheer. Hey, shout out, man. We try. Good shot. And that'll be the first boundary for MI New York. I keep wanting to say mini. I'm just calling it mini from now on. Hey, you should clip that because it was a great explanation. Should we? Oh, shoot. All right. What time? 2:03:29? I can go in and do that.
Let me see.
Oh, round of applause for Zach. He's hooked. Good swing. Another boundary. It's so funny like how it is like it's like both of these sports, both cricket and baseball. It's like when it rains, it pours type of thing. Like once hits start coming off the bat solid, like a lot of them start rolling.
Yeah.
It's like just that level of confidence. You see one, it's like, all right, now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to rock. American explains cricket to Argentina in 15 seconds. Short. Thanks, brother. My brain can't comprehend most of it. I'm used to 2 1s, 2 0s, and the most confusing thing to me is offsides. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like that's why soccer is such a popular sport worldwide because it really is just simple. Yeah, shoot the ball in the goal. You know, run around and pass it. I mean, there's obviously like complexities to the game, but as far as like just base rules, there's not much you need to know outside of can't touch it with your hands, can't go off sides, you can't purposely trip or hit somebody, and you can't lift your feet up when you do a throw in or come from the side. Like that's it. It's all very basic. Mate, as in herbal tea, Marte. Oh, it's Marte. It's drunk when they metal straw. Oh, Marte, as in herbal tea, is drunk with a metal straw and filled with sugar. Very popular in Uruguay and Argentina. Marte. Interesting. Is it like a tea? Like it's, or are you saying that is a tea? Like it is a tea? What's that brand of tea that it's everybody's like, yeah, I'm drinking this type of tea, and they're like, that just means tea.
Oh, chai tea.
You know, chai tea. Yeah, they're like, you're calling it tea.
Yeah.
My dad says I'm Uruguayan. I think you're the first person from Uruguay in our channel. We drink mate before each game. It's like Red Bull, but mate, it's good for your body. Interesting. Said saw Derek Randall in the second inning on final day school excursion. There you go. Coley said I played in a local tennis ball cricket league with the team named Street Vendors 11. Better names than the Freedoms. Street Vendors. That's what I'll probably be doing next month. I got to get the date and everything figured out with the guys, but I'll be playing some tennis ball cricket.
Where did? Okay.
All right. Here comes the delivery. Wicket. Should be. They're saying no? It was close. It looked like it was swinging leg side. Anderson's the one with the delivery. I'm sorry, not Anderson, but I don't know why they showed Anderson there. Big shot.
Oh,
It's high and it's long and
Big
it's
boot.
gone.
Another one.
Out for 6.
MI with a heavy bat now. 161 tournament sixes. Yeah, Brevis stays low. Comes across
I'm looking
real
for
quick.
a little second so I can clip it.
Oh, I got you. You call it TT? Titty? TT. It's like a really, really herbal tea served in a clay or metal container, which is filled with herbs and sugar. And then they add hot water continually from a flask and then drink it with the metal. I'm assuming you mean like with a metal cup or with a metal straw, which stops the leaves getting in your mouth. Oh, so the herbs and stuff like that just stay at the bottom. So it's not like with a tea, all those stuff is in a tea bag and it's dipped in. That you have to use a metal straw that almost filters out all that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I used to have when I used to live with my sister and I used to drink green tea. I had like the actual leaves and stuff. Like it was like a Cost Plus World Market. They had a bag like this big. It was like 2.5 pounds, and just you pull out the leaves and put it in there.
That tea company that I was sponsored by for my gym account years ago.
Oh yeah, yeah.
they had that. It was like that too. You took scoops of it and you put it into I mean, it's essentially a strainer, but you put the herbs into it and then you sit it. Matias said, "Did you watch USA versus?" Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, Matias. I don't want to talk about it at all. The game is horrible. My God, and like we deserve to lose, and I'm not blaming the refs, but every single one of those refs, the head ref, the 2 ARs, all need to be fired. They don't need to work another game outside of like, I wouldn't even say club level, like whatever's below that, recreational level. That was horrible, man. I've never seen something so bad. And I heard that was a big issue with a lot of the games during the Copa America. There's a lot of poor reffing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Cabarro says, different example to show how the names are silly. Washington non-slaves.
That would not be good. That would not be good.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
No, not at all.
Never thought having chai can.
You want to see an organization get shut down quick?
Right.
Put a name like that. That might ruin the whole league, to be honest with you.
Coley said, never thought of having chai turned you on. Oh, you're so stupid, Coley. Kamara said, the Sydney Australians, New York. That's basically what they're calling it, huh? The Sydney Australians, New York. Yeah, straw has a strainer. Gotcha. As a Uruguayan, that referee was drunk. Absolutely. You saw the when he went to go pull out the card and then last minute decides to put it back down and then allow the play on. I was like, what is happening? Like, it is unreal, man. It was so bad. And like, don't get me wrong, Pulisic was whining like a bitch. I mean, let's just be honest. Like, but oh man, it was horrible. Pat Cummins with the delivery to start the 5th over. Good smack. Be a dot ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. They had the kids out there batting on the because they got enough space to play. That's pretty cool. That's like always the cool parts about like going to like smaller like arenas like that as you go in.
Mhm.
Like I know with at Zephyrs they had like a little back area that was had a like a net in, so you could
Yeah.
actually go and like play with a tennis ball and like hit and stuff like that. And then like other small like football places that are outside, you'll have kids
Mhm.
going and just playing like pick up 3v3 or something like that.
That's pretty cool.
Said a referee didn't even shake hands with Pulisic. Yeah, I saw that. That was insane, man. It was horrible. LA Paladin piggybacks. Kapar, you just pulling things out of left field now. Yeah, my mom just got home. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Texas mega presidents. That's even worse. So, comments will be the bowler. No runs earned off that delivery. That slight hit didn't really go far. Let's see if I can get that. Hold on, you guys. Trying to clip that little thing. Says I'm happy that we beat Brazil. I would assume so. Verb says SF sparkly horsey. Oh, almost got a wicket. It was a great hit. Brevis actually stops mid-run, but Puran keeps running, so forces Brevis to go. And the fieldsman gets a throw, gets a toss at the wicket, but he misses wide left of the wicket. It was close, very close. So, what team do you support in football? If you're speaking about soccer, I don't really support any specific team in soccer. But as far as like NFL football, Las Vegas Raiders. Big hit. Will be short of the 4, but they will get some runs. So 25 for 1 after 5. After 5. If that's what you're speaking of. I know Zach was big. He's big into soccer. He used to play soccer when he was younger. So I know he has certain players that he supports or he likes to watch. Says Whippin 11, cute name, isn't it? Whippin 11. No, it's not. I'm talking about the one and only football. Oh, so NFL football. So the Las Vegas Raiders. Don't do that. It's not the one and only football. There's a good reason as to why football is called football. Here, let me see. But as far as soccer, I really don't watch too much soccer. So I don't have a team that I support. Matthias. I'll probably watch it once in a while, like for like Olympics. I might watch it, but I don't really sit. I used to when I was younger. When I used to work in sports when I was in college. So I used to have to watch it and do edits for the soccer team, but I haven't done that in a very long time.
Oh, so Matias, I'm not sure if Non got to that comment yet. Oh, wait. Can I? No, are you talking?
No.
Oh, okay. I saw your mouth move. I guess you're just smiling. I was confused. So I'm assuming you answered the football question first, right?
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah. So funny enough, I'm actually going to pull up the exact thing that explains why American football is called football, because I didn't know it until I saw this post about it, and I went and fact checked it, and apparently it is true. It has nothing to do about using your feet to like move a ball or anything like that. It has nothing to do about that at all. Let me go find the comment. It's somewhere in my history up here. Let's see. Great guys. Did I not take a picture of it? I know I did.
Okay, copy.
If I did, I'm be so mad. Oh, here we go. All right. So, fun fact: the reason it's called football in America is because it was invented by McGill University, who played the first game against Harvard, and they coined it football because it's the correct word for the category of sport played on foot. A sport not played on foot, like polo, would be named differently. The full name of many sports are association football, rugby football, Gaelic football, and then the American version is called gridiron football. And I had the other comment, but I guess I didn't get that in the screenshot. So, like, technically, basketball would be like court football or something like that. So there you go. There's your fun fact as to why it's called that. But as far as favorite associates football team, it's been a while. My first love when I was younger was Arsenal, but that's because I was a huge well, I think a lot of people has the same story as me, those that like played soccer at a younger age, because once you got the video game FIFA, I had it on my one of my Nintendo DSs, I believe, is one of those. The
They
first
had that
team
on
that
DS.
yeah, they had on DS. The first game that they had, the first team whenever you start up is Arsenal. So I was a huge Arsenal fan, and I love Thierry Henry, who just happened to be a dog, and I didn't even realize it until I got older how good he actually was. So I loved Arsenal growing up. As I got older and was like actually watching a lot, I like Barcelona, and it's not just because of like Messi and stuff like that. I really like Barcelona because I used to study Dani Alves's game film whenever I used to play, because my coach wanted me to study him and play like him, because I played like a similar left back position where I was a left back, but I played more of like a defending midfielder, like a defending winger. So I studied a lot of his play. Kara said this channel covers 3 different forms of football, most of which don't use their feet. Very, very true, Kabaru. Yeah.
Fair.
MI New York's highest run score is bowling right now. How is that called football when they don't even use their hands? Well, there you go. I explained it. I'm assuming that came afterwards.
I think it came right before you started reading it.
Mateus says, but you guys know what's the real football is, right? Well, that's just the thing. It's no such thing as the real football. Like, football is just categorized as a sport that is played running on a field.
But I mean, if you want to go there, we're gonna be the asses and say NFL.
Yeah, right. We'll be the devil's advocate on this.
We'll just troll you back. It's okay. We'll just troll.
Yeah, we obviously know, your associate football is the like oldest form of it, or at least oldest still going form. But actually, because I think Gaelic football is actually older than that. I think Gaelic football is like.
I think Gaelic is older.
Yeah, Gaelic is older, and Gaelic is very much similar to gridiron football. So 3 different leagues. So it's 3 totally different styles, right? So Australian football is completely different from NRL, which is your rugby, which is a form of rugby, and then NFL is completely different from all those.
Yes,
NFL and NRL are very similar to each other. NRL and Union are closer to each other. NFL is further from Union, and then AFL is like a totally different thing. AFL reminds me more of basketball, just kicking through a post and tackling, obviously. But
yes, football is a family of team sports that involve, to varying degrees, kicking a ball to score a goal, which NFL does do.
So Gaelic uses both hands. We need to watch Gaelic. We've been talking about it, but we hadn't done it yet. And rugby, yes. I call soccer handball because the keeper uses their hands as much as gridiron uses their feet. It's fair enough, Kamaru. Is cricket a football? Cricket is not a football because it's a
bat ball.
It's because it's a bat ball sport. Are you an Arsenal fan? Sorry to hear that, brother. I'll be honest with you, Mateus. It's been a while since I've really sat down and followed. I don't have the
my brevis.
Another 6.
We're 6.
Another one.
I haven't been able to sit down and watch like I used to anymore. All the games come on at weird times, and then I also got rid of the cable and direct TV, so I lost those channels for the longest time. I think I have them back now, but it's been a while since I've followed. My buddy's a Liverpool fan. He's been a Liverpool fan since he was a kid. He's actually really good. He played semi-professional in the States, and then at the age of 13 or 14, he was invited to be a part of the Olympics team, the USA national team, but situations happened to why he didn't. Very stupid situations, I should add, but yeah. Is MI New York same as MI? Yes, same owners. Same owners, Don Dev. And what's up, Don?
Welcome back.
See, some of those new wave punters are bringing the foot right into football with their kicking skills. Some of them are. To be honest, I think punters have gotten worse. You don't have coffin corner punters and stuff like that anymore. They're less skilled. They hit further, but they don't have the accuracy like they used to. Give me 1 second. Scott's calling me.
Yeah, it's trying to see something. It says the oldest form is actually Kuju, which is a Japanese version. Interesting. It says originally cited by FIFA as the oldest. Did you read this one? Speaking of Gaelic, did you ever hear about the GAA team in New York City almost made the All-Ireland Finals tournament last year? Did not. It's pretty interesting, though. It's pretty cool, too. Says why the other one supports LA when he's from Texas. I'm not from Texas. I live in Texas. I'm from California. I'm from Oakland, California. And I support that team because I like the name. Can I support that team because I like the name? So I'd like to think there are many sports with foot and ball older than Gaelic. Like I said, I think from reading this right here, it's one from Japan called Kuju, and they say that's probably the oldest one ever. It's been around since the Han Dynasty. Sinbad. He said why he support Texas because he live in Louisiana. He chose to support that team. Matias says I was an Atletico fan. I fell in love with Fernando Torres and David Villa. That's what's up.
Okay.
You said aren't punters all Aussies now? No, not all of them. There are a good amount of them that are, but not all of them. Thank you for subscribing, Isaac. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. My co-host Zach. We are Real Fan Sports.
What up?
Appreciate you.
Sinbad says, Zach, basketball's missile. I mean, I don't mean like it's like basketball in like the sense of like it's played similarly. I'm talking about how the scoring and stuff works. It's more similar to how basketball is because the scoring happens more frequently because it's simpler to score. That's more what I meant. I know it's very different, but like the other than the big hits and stuff like that, they both run a lot, even though basketball is a little more like fast sprints and stuff like that. It's definitely more similar. What I think it's more similar to that than I think it is to like the NFL. I was like more comparison like the different forms of football.
Yeah,
I think it's more similar to like what a basketball is than what American football is.
yeah.
I like to think there are many sports with foot and ball older than Gaelic. There probably is. I just know a lot of people told us that a lot of sports came during that time, during that era.
That's what I was saying. I was just searching it up, and it says
Okay.
for football, it's actually Japan. It's a sport called Kuju.
Kuju? I've heard of Kuju.
So it's the oldest. They think it might be the actual oldest one. It came around the Han Dynasty.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Why the other one supports LA when he's okay, yeah. Because he's from LA, yeah, because he's from that area.
I'm from Cali.
He just lives here, yeah. When you switch cities, you don't stop representing your team that you started with. No bandwagoners around here. Speaking of Gaelic football, did you ever heard about the GAA team, GAA team in New York City almost made the All Ireland Finals tournament last year? Really?
Yeah,
we heard that there was a team in because we did one of our first like international like videos that aren't well known for us in the States. One of the first ones we did was hurling, and someone I believe told us about that, but I forgot about it. That's cool. Now I got Doyle calling me. I must be very popular tonight, guys. Give me a second.
But to say rank your top 5 sports, you know how many sports there are in the world? It's like 8,000 sports. But I mean, let me see. Probably currently for me might be NBA, no specific order. NFL, of course. I'll put cricket in it now because I do like watching it. And then that's just because it actually is a sport, like breakdancing. It's an actual sport. It's considered a sport. And then, of course, I do like watching all forms of rugby, not just in a row, but all forms of rugby. So those might be the ones I actually do enjoy watching. But I do watch mostly NBA and NFL. Baseball used to be like my number one sport, but it hasn't been that for a very long time.
Let's see. Mario said I'm an Atletico fan. Fell in love with Fernando Torres and David Villa. Yeah.
Breakfast with another 4.
My coach used to play professionally for goodness gracious, I always forget the damn name of the team. Let me see. Let me pull up the teams and I'll tell you who it is. He played for Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton?
Yeah. The Wanderers. I believe that's who it is. I'd have to go like find him on Facebook and like go double check. I don't think he like talks about it anymore, but he did play there for a couple years. The oldest sport is running. Fair enough.
Away from dinosaurs.
What was your top 5 ranking? Non?
I just said no specific order. I said NFL, NBA, breakdancing, cricket, and I said all forms of rugby. I don't want to say one or the other.
That's fair enough. Yeah, my favorite and has been my favorite for a long time has always been basketball. I wish I wasn't so short so I could have actually played it because I was good. Basketball, NFL, rugby league, I haven't watched enough rugby union to like call it my favorite, to like have it in my favorites yet. We do need to do some more union, but union started doing a lot of copyright strikes and stuff like that. That's why we never got into it as much. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know if it's just because it's hype and it's the early stages of it, but I've really been enjoying cricket, and then soccer's in there for me. I never was a huge baseball fan though. My dad was a big baseball fan, but he also played at a pretty high level. He could have possibly played professionally, but he's a little stupid. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, like I said, I used to be diehard baseball fan until the third strike I experienced. Like,
Yeah.
okay. All
they
right.
just do things wrong, man. They're losing so much of their audience. I mean, right now there's a huge pool of very good players right now, but it's like it's just not talked about like it should. And it's like I don't follow a bunch of just strictly baseball pages, but I follow a lot of sports pages, and you just don't see things posted about it. Like you don't see, crazy things like it should be. It's not marketed correctly.
You could be right, yeah.
So growing up, my friends made fun of me because I'm an Atleticos fan, and most of my friends are Barca and Real fans. Real.
Real Madrid.
I always hated Real Madrid and what's crazy is I actually loved Cristiano Ronaldo, young Ronaldo, when he played for Man U. I loved watching him there, even though he was a little cocky, he did too much most of the times. I just liked him. It was super fun to watch. But once he went to Real Madrid, I lost it. I fell out of love with him. I also loved Iniesta. Like Iniesta was one of my favorite like national players that played like in the FIFA World Cup and stuff like that. My next vote to change the name to football is water polo. It would be a deeply sad day if they decide to stop using their feet. Well, they're not on the ground; they're in the water.
They do bounce though. They bounce up and down. So.
Yeah, I guess they got to bounce.
Yeah, it would be excited if they stopped using their feet at all.
Yeah. Not to mention, Diego Forlan was also on major reason that I fell in love with Atletico growing up. It's so cool, like whenever, like, especially like teams that aren't like in your local city, of like why you fall in love with them. It's like either certain players or just certain moments that you've seen. Like I know, like for the Saints, I know a lot of fans of the New Orleans Saints that became fans because of the game that happened after Katrina, and just like how passionate the fans were, and just everything that happened. Like people were like, I watched it, didn't know what I was watching. They said, but I could just feel it, and that made me a fan for life.
Understandable. That's a very interesting, not interesting, but that's a very emotional moment.
They had someone trying to argue because Steve Gleason has a statue out in front of the stadium. People are saying that he doesn't. There was some guy that apparently is from New Orleans, which I just don't believe it, said that he doesn't deserve a statue. There's more people that are more deserving than him. And I'm like, you must not have lived in New Orleans whenever that game took place. I was like, that moment is what when everybody thinks of after Katrina, that's what most people in New Orleans think of, is that exact moment, that block punt, that game. That was what made us be like, oh, finally the sun's come out. Like that's what it felt like. For one moment, for one minute, everything was normal again. It's like absolutely the dude, and then all the stuff that he does off the field for ALS and everything like that. Absolutely, it's gonna be a wide. Now there's a sport. Yeah, water polo. Interesting. Crazy, Sinbad.
I think it's interesting to argue about a man's statue who's doing what he's doing. Won the Arthur Ashe Award. It's like fighting to help people with ALS and Lou Gehrig's disease. I think that's like an asshole argument. Like, how can you have that argument right now?
Highest award that's given to a civilian.
Yeah, like that's just kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Is you can shove basketball. You don't like basketball, Sinbad? Oh man, I just don't think you appreciate it, brother. I just don't think you appreciate it. Basketball is so fun. To be honest, that's one of those sports where I hear some people that say they don't like it, and I just don't understand why. I just don't understand why. Now, don't get me wrong. I think today's basketball is definitely not as good as like the early 2000s and such. I think it's definitely watered down a bit as far as like physicality goes, but basketball is such a fun sport. I'm getting so effing tired of Red Bull and Max Verstappen issues almost every effing race week. What happened now, Daniel? Hurling is number one. Hurling is badass. Hurling is badass. I wonder if now that we have a little bit bigger a following, if we could go back and react to some of those older or non-familiar sports again. And I wonder how they would do, because I loved watching that hurling video, even though most people didn't like how we said the name of the ball. We couldn't pronounce it correctly, and that was like 95% of the comments.
Comments
Have a
with the
go,
bull.
Matias.
Very high.
All right to come back, but there's a busy schedule ahead as the Copa's over. Our football starts again. Hey man, work hard, brother. And
thank you so much,
add
man.
us on Instagram if you can, man.
Seriously,
and we can talk. Maybe we can work something out. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or X, either of the two.
Thank
Dan
you
said
so
top
much.
5 sports: F1, NASCAR, IndyCar, football, basketball. Yeah, so you're just a race guy, Daniel.
Yeah. Do you watch Bathurst? have you
seen Bathurst? Bathurst is fun.
I think if you watch Bathurst, you will knock one of those top 3 out.
Yeah.
I think you would. Like, oh, this I love this.
Bathurst was really fun. Big shot. That's 6 again. Bro, they are knocking so many out the stadium today.
That one went past
But the air must be dry or something. The air must be dry in Texas. That ball is flying. So I don't think any of your friends are watching cricket. I don't think so either, Rio. I don't think so either.
Well, technically.
It also doesn't help that, to be honest, I think I have more friends that join us on our channel than I do in real life. So I mean, y'all are watching it. So I mean, you're actually wrong, Rio, because I thought we were friends, unless there's something you aren't telling me.
Catchy came in and said, you said good day to school, and then due to heavy rain, I cannot go to school, by the way. At the very end, he said, thank you. That's funny. That's funny.
He just said basketball is insanely fun. It was the only sport I was able to play at the district level, and it's absolutely incredible. I love basketball, man. I was 4'11", tearing people up, but I just couldn't play in like a 5v5 scenario. It's just too many tall people. I wasn't good enough. I was no Nate Robinson or what's the little guy's name? I always forget his name. Yeah, Webb. Yeah.
But I used to be able to shoot. That's why I used to like, because no matter what, I was always shorter than everybody else. So I wasn't dunking on nobody, wasn't getting to the lane, but give me the ball outside the arc. I'm making it.
You making it? See, I had a good shot before I got contact or glasses. Once I got glasses, I couldn't shoot well anymore. It made no sense. But my handles, my passing, and my driving was good, and that's what also made it bad. I mean, passing and dribbling worked out good at my height, but to score, I was better scoring driving because I could jump really high. Because even though when I was 5'6", I was damn near able to dunk a ball. Like I could dunk a volleyball, but I could never get a basketball.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't. It wasn't that I just jumped high; it was that I hung. Like I jumped high enough where I'd hang. So when I'd go up, I could wait for someone to go. The person that's defending me to go down, and then I'd put it up over them.
Telling you, like I remember my homeboy, who I told you this, the other Jake's from Louisiana. I finally got to see him play one day, and we were at a rec center, and they have actual regular height basketball rims. I seen somebody shoot a 3-pointer from the baseline, and it was a high 3-pointer. I seen this man run. He's like maybe my height, a little bit taller. I see he's skinny like you. Skinny, you know. I see him run from the free throw line, jump, and pin that mug against the backboard. And I was like,
"You sure it wasn't me?"
No, that definitely was you. Your skin complexion definitely different.
I'm not from the free throw line, but I've definitely pinned one on the backboard before.
Well, he didn't jump from it. He ran from that direction, but he pinned it.
Oh, from that direction.
He pinned at the top of the backboard, and I was just like, everybody in the game just stopped. It just stopped.
So
what?
I was just about to say, like, literally outside of like just playing pickup with like my buddies and stuff like that, and on the street, I started going to this park and playing. It was the indoor court. Yep, it was the indoor court, and I went to just go. I used it to work out. Like I used it as cardio. I was big into the gym, but I hated running, so I used it as cardio. So I was just doing shooting drills with my brother Sterling. And we were just shooting and doing, I think we were running some ones and stuff, and they had a 5v5 half court going on the other side where they lost a player and they're like, anybody want to come? And I was like, Steve, you mind if I go play? He's like, yeah, do you think? I was like, all right, cool. So I go over there. I was like, I'll play. And they were a little hesitant at first because, I'm the only white kid there outside of my two friends that are with me. And I'm also the shortest one there. And they kind of looked at me. They're like, all right, like, yeah, come play. I'm like, all right, cool. They're like, can you defend? I was like, yeah, I can defend. He's like, all right. So defend him. So I defend the guy, locked him up for the most part of the game. But they would never give me the ball in offense. And I'd be wide open. I'd be calling, be like, give me the ball, give me the ball. Nothing. So finally, someone took a shot, and there was this dude that was probably like 6'5", 6'6", that was playing like the center position.
Mm-hmm.
And the ball bounces off the rim. I jump up. My arm is like above the rim. It's probably the highest I've ever jumped. My arm's above the rim, above the other guy's arm, and I snatched the rebound down over his hand. And they all just looked at me and they're like, I said, give me the fucking ball. Next thing you know, I started getting the ball. I was like, that was it.
That's hella funny. Yeah, it was because you knew they dialed you for jump. So when you did that, the reason why you had so much umph in your jump, you had to prove it to them. I can play this game, goddammit.
I'm like, give me a fucking ball. I was like, I ain't gonna shoot worth the shit. I said, but I'll get to the rim and score on you all day. Like, and that's what I did. I drive in, and we had one dude that was man. He was that dude had what's it called? Like the missile tracking from the corner. I drive in, pull in two guys, dish out, and he would knock down the three every time. Simple.
That's what I read earlier. It's the other one.
Yeah. You're supposed to be studying, Catchy. Daya said cricket is number 7 for me, but I'm never able to watch. Try watching, man. Like we said, apparently we're trying to see if ESPN Plus will let you, but apparently Willow TV has it, and that's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
And the cool thing with it too, Daniel, is that like if you want to just like watch it in like a friendly time frame, like the MLC is probably the only like friendly time to be able to watch it. It's just for 2 months. So pay for Willow for 2 months, and you probably get a month free if you change your emails up each time. You pay $10 and you can watch a whole season. Baseball plus brains equals cricket. See, I disagree with it, brother. That's like, I feel like that's one of the things that like sports that compare to each other, they try to use to make their sports seem superior.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just, yeah.
It's not that. It's not the whole plus brains. Yeah. I mean, if you've never played baseball, then you're definitely off.
Yeah.
Because it does take brains to play baseball. There's some points that, just like with cricket, there's some points where it can be mindless movements, but to play the game strategically, you gotta have brains. You gotta be smart.
Yeah. Like I made this comparison in a comment, and then the guy, like, after I sent it to him, like I love getting in arguments with people about sports. So I got an argument with this guy, and I sent him this response, what I'm about to tell you. And then he just totally changed the subject to something else, started fighting about something else. And I was like, okay, so I won that argument. That's what you're telling me. But what I said was cricket, there's more strategy when it comes to batting. Now, there is strategy when it comes to batting in baseball. People just think it's hitting for a home run. That's not all it is. But it's definitely less complicated than it is in cricket, because there's like 15 different styles of shots that they can do in cricket. Now, as far as fielding goes, the lead up to the bowl is more strategic in cricket, because you have your captain who places the fielders in different areas and such. In baseball, all it is, well, that's even changed now. Now they just push up, but it used to push up and shift. So that's not complicated. But where the brains comes in for, what alarm is going off?
I just saw that.
But the brains come in for baseball is once the ball is hit, because there's a lot of things you can do with the ball. And if you don't make the right decision, then that's where you can have the mistakes. I mean, if it's no one on base and it's just first or second base, then that's simple. But when you have 2 guys on base or 3 guys on base, or even just one on base, it gets more complicated.
To add to that, the brains does come in a batting part too, because if you play baseball and play it a lot, the way you position your feet is that you can actually direct the ball to specific places if you are good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a strategic thing. And that's actually smart players know how to do that. Not saying all players are great at it, but there's some that are really good where I can direct it to exactly where I want it to go. And if you're good enough, you can do it. I used to be able to do it when I was younger, to be able to direct the ball pretty well.
Yeah.
but I used to play every day too. So that's why.
And then there's also just like their strategy of like where your batters are in the order. It's very similar with baseball too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's when to bring in pinch hitters or pinch batters, when to change your pitchers out in certain situations, especially because it's such a long season. You know, there's a lot of strategy and
Wicket?
Oh, this dude's he's such a like a what do you want to call it?
The umpire?
Yeah, like he's such a I'm trying to think of the term.
He's passive with his calls. He's very passive.
Yeah. Like
He
he's
won't
like
call
I keep wanting to say a stifler, but I don't think that's right. But like he just doesn't want to make a decision.
Yeah, he always goes to the DRS system.
He's not
Like,
confident in what he calls. I mean, I guess I appreciate him knowing, but he's not confident. Let's see if it gets off the bat here.
I heard
it.
You can hear it.
It does.
You can hear it.
It does. That's a wicket.
You can hear it.
It's a global audience here, Rio, from parts unknown and known. Let's see where you're talking about.
Oh, because Rio asked
earlier.
Countries are people from. That's one thing too. I've been wanting people to post like the country. I don't want you to post your address, but post your country. Of course. Because I was thinking about doing a certain type of video, but it would deal with you guys posting your country.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Catchy dang it plus brains. You're so stupid. Lacrosse is probably my favorite sport, but it's such a garbage sport for TV. Ball is too small and the field is too big to actually get an idea of the play. I've never played lacrosse, but my cousin's brother played it, and he actually was like, he was actually really good. Like he played on a state team. And then I actually worked a lacrosse tournament one time because my cousin worked at a lacrosse store. And bro, I was like a car salesman out there, bro. I was selling some lacrosse sticks because I got commission for every sale. So man, I was telling them I'm like, yeah, carbon fiber is going to help with your speed and release. Are you fast? You got a strong arm? Then you have to get this one. But if like you really want to take advantage of the next guys, you want to get the upgrade to the 2.0 maximum. And I'm like, I was selling, bro. I was selling some damn
car salesman.
I didn't even know what I was saying. That's how I knew I'd be when I was going to be a good personal trainer, because I know how to do sales, baby. I knew what I was doing. It was so funny. I made so much money that weekend. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. But the sport was actually really cool. I had a couple guys that were like showing me how to do different moves and stuff with the stick.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a couple like I watched on ESPN a long time ago, but I don't know. It's I guess if you're into the sport, you can watch it, but it's one of the ones you got to watch it for a while to really be into it.
Yeah. It's a good mixture. I mean, it's basically like field hockey. The ball's just in the air.
Yeah, basically. Very true.
Every cricketer can play baseball easily, but no, wrong. I mean, I'll just tell you that right now, wrong.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
wrong.
And Ben, I agree with you. Very, very pointless conversation. Definitely. No, there's no need to ban. I mean, I'm not mad at people for having opinions. Like that doesn't upset us as long as if you have an opinion, you're willing to have the conversation about it and keep the conversation respectful, then that's completely fine with us.
Yeah, it's the point. It gets to the point where like people know that we're willing to listen because we're learning about all these sports, but the people we're talking to, if they're not willing to listen to it, it's a pointless conversation. That's when it becomes a pointless conversation.
Right.
Because if you're never going to be like, okay, I kind of see what you're saying, you're just stubborn. It's like, then there's no point.
Well, I mean, because the thing is, like with that conversation, right? It's a woulda, coulda, shoulda thing because we don't know. We have no idea, because people that play cricket, that have grown up playing cricket their whole lives, they're not going to go and play baseball. It makes no sense. People that go and play baseball are not going to go and play cricket. It don't make no sense. Not yet, at least. Maybe as the sports grow in different areas, like it might be an avenue for someone else to switch to if their career in baseball didn't work, to try cricket, or their career in cricket didn't work, they try baseball.
Yeah.
But they're two, outside of the objective being to hit the ball and run and to deliver a ball and catch, the sports are two totally different sports.
Mm-hmm.
Two totally different sports. The biggest similarity of skill is the fact that it revolves hand-eye coordination and fast reflexes. Both of them require that.
Very true.
From what countries are the people in this stream? Yeah, that's what we mean, Rio. Like, I don't know what Non had planned. Like, if you want to do it here or maybe in like the comments of one of our videos, that'd probably be the easiest way.
Well, I just do it. I don't. 'Cause I don't. We don't talk about it in the video, so always. That's why I always ask people in the stream if they post where they're from, because I take screenshots.
Maybe we should. Okay. Maybe that's something we could add into our videos and stuff like that every now and then. Let them know and like just represent it like hard as can be, like spam the flags or whatever, or say a popular phrase in the country or place that you're from. That could be cool.
Could be.
We'll bring out we'll put the song in the background for by Mr. Worldwide, Pitbull.
Oh goodness, definitely not.
I know. Yeah. I don't think you did anything wrong, Catchy. Like I said, guys, we really don't have a problem with the conversation. You don't need to spam it twice. I think that's what some people were saying. Like, we're gonna read it, but yeah, as long as you're respectful with the debate, it's fine with us. It's sports. Debating is one of the better parts about sports. Maroon, I don't support Queensland, the state of origin, man. I don't think that's what he was talking about, because I don't know if he knows about cricket. Because I think he said it was 7 a.m. No, that's not. No, that's. I think that's India time, if I'm correct. Yeah. Both baseball are extremely hard sports. You wouldn't be able to hit. Yeah. You play baseball. That's why I said it. Well, and playing baseball and then playing baseball at high level competition is two very different things. I mean, like I watched an American go that played baseball, travel the country and go and play cricket in cricket countries and tear it up because he's not playing against the highest level of competition. You know, like we have some people that try to say that, you know, the speed doesn't matter, but it does, especially in baseball. I mean,
oh yeah,
you're talking about 15-year-old kids that are delivering the ball 80 miles per hour. Like it's hard to even get into college without being able to touch 90 miles per hour fastball. You know, like my girlfriend's brother, he got a collegiate offer to a small school. It's not no main college or anything like that. And he throws the ball 90 miles per hour. It's that hard because that many people do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then people that play baseball out here, it's a lifetime commitment at the age of 8 years old. They start traveling everywhere. You have no free time anymore. It's crazy. And if you aren't doing that, then you're going to fall behind all the other kids. In high school, any kids that have a chance of possibly going pro or go to college, they're paying thousands of dollars a month to go through different types of training or going through different clubs or workouts, different stuff like that. It's crazy.
66 53 to win for the overs, for the runs. I mean, currently 83 for 2, 11.1 overs completed already.
Manchu said Minnie is going for a good win after a shaky start. It seems that way. We need the unicorns to lock in though, because we don't want the Knight Riders to get bumped out. We want to keep the Knight Riders in. That way we could possibly have a Knight Riders versus Super Kings matchup in the playoffs. Good dot ball. So I play base, so very easy. If you don't believe, come and play. So I actually will be playing some cricket, hopefully next month, Catchy. Now, I am not a good example of whether or not the sport's hard or easy because I wasn't a very good baseball player. I'm wanting to try and get one of my friends to come join me.
I would take you up on that, and I guarantee you I'd strike you out. I guarantee you I'd strike you out. I can say that with a straight face. I guarantee you I'd strike you out.
I couldn't throw fast, but I had a lot of movement in my slider. I had a nasty slider.
Oh yeah, I'm getting you straight fastball. You gonna think you're gonna get it? Nope.
I had a really nasty slider. I could start at top of the box and it'll sink below the box. And that was with a tennis ball that I could do that.
Yeah, you just snap the glove.
Yeah. And then one of my friends, he had one of them curveballs that comes right at your body and fucking just sweeps, man. I couldn't believe it.
Juan, he had a messed up leg, so the way he standing was kind of like off kilter. But when he used to pitch sidearm, he used to pitch like really low sidearm. He was so parallel to the ground, ridiculous. And it was fast too.
I would love to try and get like someone that plays that's good at baseball that currently still plays to come and join me for that when I go meet up with
that would
our
be
Pete
cool.
and his guys.
Yeah,
But
actually pretty cool.
I don't think he'd be able to because I mean he just like I don't know if he's on scholarship or anything like that, but they're not going to risk him possibly getting hurt or anything like that because he is good enough to if he can have a good
Well,
freshman year to possibly move into a a higher ranked school like a D1 school.
I mean, most likely what you'll be doing, they won't be throwing those type of balls to you because it's for for a video. So
I think we'd be doing it with a tennis ball too. So, but
I think
I might be able to find some. Well, you know what? My cousin's
like
actually a
Sky's
damn
little
good
brother
baseball
could be
player.
be a good person to try to take.
He would be. He would be. I just don't know if he'd be interested in it. I feel like he wouldn't be. I'll ask him. I know Colby might be interested in it. Colby's actually really good at baseball. That was his best sport, but Colby just wasn't. He just wasn't into committing to organized sports. Like it just wasn't his thing. Like he played biddy basketball for a little bit, like 2 years, and that was it. Played travel ball for like 1 year and just didn't like committing to it. And then he did cross
travel
country.
balls.
Only did that for 2 years. And then I think he did lacrosse for one or 2 years in high school. But like he wasn't interested in like the full commitment. But he just started he's about to join a fast pitch adult league.
Oh yeah. That's what my nephew
his
actually,
girlfriend.
Yeah, my nephew, he was actually really good at baseball too. He was really good.
Was he?
Yeah.
If I can get my dad out there, my dad might do it too. I mean, my dad's old and out of shape now, but I mean, you don't lose those things, you know?
Yeah, certain skills in baseball, they're just there.
Yeah. Let's see.
They were playing
aggressive.
so well.
Yeah. What do you mean it's aggressive, Daniel?
Oh, I never seen that.
Zach, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking myself. Go ahead.
Okay. So Zach, you need to watch a video of Shane Heal from Australia taking on Charles Barkley 92 Olympus that Barkley mentioned on TV a few weeks ago. Shane Warne. All right, let me see if I can search it. Shane Warne versus Charles Barkley. Let me see if I can find it. Charles Barkley's character, man.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about Shane Warne, the bowler? Shane Warne? Or is it a basketball player that does it? That
did he say Shane Warne?
He said
something else. Shane Heal.
Oh, Shane Heal. Okay. That makes sense. I was about to say, I was like, that don't sound right. I'm gonna save this to my playlist to look at. It's only like a minute long video. Maybe I can break it down into a short or something like that. But I'll check it out regardless. I'll check it out regardless.
Maybe to make it short. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm signing into the wrong damn channel. How the hell did I switch channels? I have Studio open. How am I in the wrong channel?
Oh, that happened to me like a couple weeks back when we were doing our first cricket games. I don't even know how it happened. I switched to my original page that I barely use to do. That's the page I use to stuff for Trey.
Oh, okay.
I don't even use that page to do anything. I open up.
I know why. It's got pulled up YouTube TV and I switched accounts. That's why. I play Blade Builder. That's why I said it. Yeah. Well, and again, like I said, you have a video you can send. You can send me a video, man. But like I said, the competition is what makes it different. Just like I just said, there was an American that went and played with just some random people that played, and he looked dominant. And because he was a minor league baseball player, he looked dominant over the school, over just the people that played on the parks on the weekends. Guys, are you reacting to some ECB or Oz cricket stuff? They got some good stuff. ECB, English Cricket Board or Australian cricket stuff. We're going to when does those seasons start, Himanshu? We're trying to figure it all out. We're gonna try and do cricket throughout the year. It definitely won't be as high as it was like during the T20 World Cup, but we're not gonna like just totally disappear. But I do know with IPL being done, T20 World Cup being done, we still are going to get to all of our recommended videos, but I think we're going to start like, oh, that's a wicket.
No.
He said no. But we are going to start Yeah, they are going to check, it looks like.
Yeah.
But we are going to try and start prioritizing players from England and Wales, as well as Australia, as those seasons approach. Much genius, much brain. Half the IPL this year was blind slogging. I mean, I feel like that's just like the method to T20 now. I mean, you only have so many opportunities. It doesn't matter. Like go ahead and swing at them. And the thing is, like, as that becomes more of a norm, you'll have people that make more contact easily. So we're trying to see if it's going to bounce off the bat. It definitely hits the leg first before it hits the bat, but I don't know how that works with LBW. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So it hit the leg first. It hits the bat after it hits the leg, but it still should be a wicket.
Yeah. Yep, it's gonna be a wicket.
Yeah, good call. Man, I think he's just I think he's just talking about it in general. Is it true? Apart from a few stadiums, rest we're just run machines. Really interesting. Is it because it's a more batters favored field? Is that the reason why, Himanshu and Adrian? Yo, Paul, what's up, brother?
What up,
How you
Paul?
doing, my man? Maxwell is the GOAT. Maxwell's a dog, man.
Yeah,
I'm sick of baseball cricket compared to this. No full count, 2 outs, bases loaded, strats in cricket. There's no stolen bases in baseball. No major field change or placement back. I totally agree with you, Gabarro. I totally agree. I totally agree. Hey, man, I want to suggest you react to Kabaddi, and it's a very interesting 40-minute game and third most pop. We actually have reacted to the rules of Kabaddi, Catchy, but we haven't been able to do any highlights because they're blocked in our area.
Yeah.
So, but Coley Sexual, he told us about he told us that he thinks that Kabaddi gets covered on ESPN Plus. So we may try and do some live streams during it come November and December, because there's actually a couple week down period in December where it would actually work out to do some. So we'll have to see the times and everything like that, but we'll try and check some out.
Monak Patel will be joining Purain on the pitch.
Oh man, wait.
What up, Paul?
Oh no, Monank. That's not the captain. I thought that was Captain Patel from the USA's team. That's not the captain, right? It's been so long since we've seen him, because we haven't seen him since the Pakistan game. Here comes the USA cricket. Oh, that is him. Okay, that is him. Thank you, Ben. I don't know why I thought there wasn't a second in. I thought it was Monak, not Monank.
In your office though? What the hell?
What are you talking about, Monkey, with Arizona? U.S. Las Vegas. What are y'all talking about? Are y'all trying to troll with where y'all from? Pollard is elevated instead. Oh, well, am I that far behind in comments? Oh, I am. Oh, goodness. All right, guys, I'm doing a big skip forward. So if I missed your comment, feel free to send it again. I didn't realize I was that far back. Coley said pitchers were so flat and easy to bat. That sucked. I got you. Indeed, Captain. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was Monak. I didn't realize it was second in.
Yeah, Monak. That's funny.
Gracious, ass, bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show face now. Bro, they got that at the cricket game, man. I would have turned up if it had been playing that whenever we were there. Extra, A, spread the news. The Neptune. I remember I had a friend that his parents were like very religious, and like they didn't allow him to listen to like music with any like sexual or cursing or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that song was so popular back then that, it was impossible for them not to hear it.
Yeah, so everywhere you go.
So they made him change the lyrics to it's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes.
That's kind of funny, actually. What was that last?
Any Olympic basketball game streams during the Olympics? Absolutely, Daniel. So, like we said, for the Olympics, it's going to be pretty random for the most part. We're still going to try and put out some type of like hard schedule of things that we're definitely going to do, but it's not unlikely that there won't be like a lot more. Like we're going to have a very generic thumbnail, so y'all just be on the lookout for it. For whenever we just have some free time and we just want to watch an event and we want to go live with y'all. So, we'll have our regularly scheduled events, and then we might just have some random pop-up streams that are just going to happen out of nowhere. So, and the basketball is definitely one of them. We definitely want to watch gymnastics. We definitely want to do some swimming. I know Nan was talking about wanting to do some archery. We're going to do some there's like 3 or 4 other ones that we really wanted to do. Beach volleyball. I know my girlfriend wants to do that with us. She's a big she played volleyball at the could have been at the collegiate level, but she decided not to. So we'll definitely be doing stuff like that. I had a couple English and Australian friends in college, and they were mad crazy for cricket. I started with IPL 2023, MLC 2023, and work. Oh, really? So so you're actually from Arizona? Is that what you were trying to say, Rio? I thought you were from out of country. Oh, tries to reverse sweep again, but it's going to get him. That's a wicket.
The way he fell, though, is crazy.
Yeah, he was defeated.
That's a big wicket, man.
Getting very competitive. A lot more teams are actually growing around the world. Just about time. We'll start seeing. Yeah, and just in time for the Olympics too. I'm super excited for the Olympics in 2028. I'm telling you guys, please share the channel. That way, me and Nan can try and go to some events.
Man,
I was telling my mom yesterday. I was like, man, I need to get on in one of these dang plants, one of these jobs. I said, I'm saving up enough. I'm saving all my vacation days. I said, and if I can, I'm taking 2 weeks off, and I'm going to I'm gonna go everywhere I can. I'm gonna try to save up like 20,000, something like that. If I able to get a plant job, that's actually not impossible, and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go and do it. It's just one of those things where it's like, what? When's the last time we've had an Olympics here? Was it 92?
Is that the Atlanta one?
I think so. It was.
Stop listening to our conversation.
Oh no, it was 2002 in Salt Lake City.
I always forget about Salt Lake. Forget about Salt Lake.
Yeah, so it's like, it looks like it's like every 20-ish years that it comes here.
Yeah,
but it's like prime time. 28. I'll be 32. Yeah, I'm going, man. I gotta go. Even if I can't go to an event, like I'd like to go to a couple, but just to be in the area during that time, because it's so much that goes on. My grandma went to China whenever the Olympics was taking place in Beijing. I think I still have some of the stuff. Like she got these gold medal things that are, I guess, are unique for everywhere. Whenever they have them, they're like collectors. I have them somewhere. I think I have them. I hope I didn't lose them in one of the moves, but. So I love Chinese pitch. And after what Maxwell did versus
that Stream Elements pop up was so crazy.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
It's right under Cabaro's statement.
Oh, okay. Let me read this. Catchy said, I really appreciate your time to react to cricket, and I have to say you are a real fan of sports. We appreciate that, Catchy.
We try to be. That's what we tell you guys. Like what you guys get is actually really us. It's not a gimmick. It's not us a ruse to get people to watch. Like
y'all.
Yeah, it's not that.
I should have my cousin call me here one time, because the last 2 times that I've went over there, I've literally talked nothing but cricket to him, because because of the T20 World Cup and everything that's been going on, and like you could tell that he's like interested because he knows I'm excited about it, but he has no idea what's going on. He's just like, oh yeah, that's sick, bro. I'm like
that's like I was explaining to my sister, and she was like, you sound so excited that now I want to watch it. I was like, you should. It's fun. It's really fun.
And like when we started watching NRL, I had so many friends that like I put on NRL that I was forcing their asses to watch like some of the videos that we covered. Like I was like, you got to check this sport out, bro. It's crazy. Is that another one?
I think it's another one.
Shepherd down for the count.
He really
Wait,
won't call
are
it.
they saying no? There's
he's
no way
won't-
they're saying no.
He hasn't said anything. DSR timer.
Are they saying they hit off the bat?
timer.
No. It doesn't even matter if he hit off the bat. How is it not a wicket?
He won't call it. He won't call it.
They aren't even challenging it. So something happened.
Maybe they're just trying to be.
Oh, you know,
like-
it must have hit off the bat. It must have hit off the bat, and his foot was still behind the line.
Yeah.
If Anik Patel was playing for India, would have skipped the World Cup due to injury and played in IPL, people would have given him real smoke. He would have been criticized to play for money. Interesting, Coley.
That is interesting.
So yeah, Zach, I've sent you a few videos through the forum. They're mostly ECB. Would be fun to see. Both English and Australia has good content out there. Perfect. Thank you, Manchu. Yeah, we have. I think we only have 2 videos left to upload for next week. So we're gonna do some recordings on Sunday. So I'll be on the lookout for those. We're really trying to get through everything as fast as we can. It's like there's certain parts where it's like, you know, we want to make sure we get to those that have became members first, but while also finding a balance with the things that need to be done, and also like because of when the leagues are taking place and stuff like that, and then also keeping a balance of all the sports that we cover. So it's a hard obstacle to jump. So, but thank you, Mancha. I'll be on the lookout for those. Kabar said now mentioned that breakdancing is top 5. We got to get a reaction video to some breakdancing. Shoot.
Another thing I used to do when I was a kid.
Did you do breakdancing? I tried to learn it. I had a teaching thing. I sucked.
I did a little bit. I wasn't like amazing.
Did you
at it,
spin
but
on your head?
Yes, I could spin on my head.
That's
With
badass.
you see the beanie.
Yeah, the beanie.
Yeah. You just had a big piece of cardboard out.
I could do the like just the basic backspin like consistently. I got pretty good at
Oh
that.
yeah,
And then I was good at doing like the stuff standing, like the lead up standing up. Like I get into good at that, but I didn't have the balance to like get on my head like that quickly. They're
just fun.
They're fighting for these wickets right now, man.
Yeah, they're trying to get them
every chance. Sinbad said you'll have 3 kids by 2032. I don't know about, it'd be 2028, but I mean, I maybe I don't know about 3, maybe 2. I'll probably have 1 kid before 2028 if I had to guess. Well, he's coming to the Olympics with us, or I'm gonna pay my family good money to babysit for a couple weeks.
How to do it? There we go.
Uh, 32 might be too much. It might be. They're gonna need to get on another streak, Burb. The umpire doesn't say anything. They're saying it's not out. Yeah, but he's just not calling. He's being very hesitant. This guy isn't, but the other one was, the white guy.
He's so passive on his calls.
They're mini sports. Yeah, absolutely, Daniel. It's so hard to keep up with it all. If we have 32 teams, what's the point of qualifiers? 32 teams by 2032? You talking about for MLC? What are you talking about? Or are you talking about IPL? I mean, in Burr, to say that point, it's like you make it work. Just the seasons would have to get extended though. And that's where I feel like the issues are going to come, because they're such short burst seasons for all of it.
I didn't know there was a video game museum in Texas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says the only museum in the United States dedicated to the history of video games. So it's now open in Frisco, Texas. I had no idea.
He tried to get him again. He's trying to slap him. It's gonna be a missed opportunity there for Monet.
Why I gotta do that? Why?
I don't know what you did.
Oh, that verify it's you thing pops up.
Oh, I haven't had that in a while.
I get it all the damn time.
Shot. But he sends it to the long side. They get one run there? I think they got one. Yeah. F1 has like 4 team levels on performance. Mention new format will be adopted in 2032, not 2034. You do realize 110 teams play T20, right? Countries, yeah. Got you. Yeah, it's a lot. Ooh, big shot. Sky ball.
Ooh.
Is that going out the stadium again? It is.
Out of there.
Has to be another 300-foot 6.
104. 15.3 overs.
There needs to be more teams while not having too many one-sided matches. That's always the struggle, Burb. But I mean, you can't have the 312 feet on that one. I think that's the longest one so far.
Yeah, that we've seen.
You can't have you can't have the game expand without having some one-sided matches. I mean, people need to see tough competition to know where they need to be and what they need to elevate to. Another big shot.
One?
This one's really high though. It's gonna be fielded.
It's fielded. There we go.
Shepherd gone. Zach Jr. better be playing cricket when he grows up, or else we'll riot. Oh God. Come to India, we'll arrange everything. Just come this year, no negotiations on it. Shoot, we wish, man. We wish. Someday, Catchy, hopefully, as channel continues to grow, everything continues to get bigger, we'll be able to make that happen.
Yeah.
And yeah, please do, Catchy. You only have to put your comment once. You don't have to spam it, brother. One time is just fine. Bird, we're talking who plays good cricket, and let's just stick to 16s, man. Why hustle? Yeah. I mean, it is definitely hard to make a balance, but you can only expand out to more cities and more countries and stuff by making them face tougher competition, making the game bigger. That way, their premier athletes in their country decide to venture off and give cricket a try. Is lacking the business end of the match a little? Yeah.
That's a long flight.
Let's see. 24 is perfect. Let's see. How can Short be bowling this well? He's holding it down, Coley. Holding it down. Oh, that was almost a wicket.
That was close.
It was so close. I think Unicorns are going to hold on. I mean, a lot could happen in what, we got 4 overs left?
Yeah.
They need 45 from 25. Could be a wide. It will be.
He can call that really fast.
He knew that one.
He keeps going for these little quick inside hits, and it's going to cost him. It's going to cost him. Because these bowls are slow.
He's going to slip behind the side, and that dry pitch. Ooh, I thought it was going to extend for 4. They talked about earlier, due to not having much rain recently, how dry the grass is. They've been trying to water it. It's really dry up top, but there is some water underneath in the soil that's keeping all the grass alive. But they said it has been a struggle these last couple weeks. I don't think Texas, like, that area has gotten much rain since. I
know it's been raining up there, because when I was talking to Dolph the other day, he was like, it was raining.
Said it was storming, really? Because they said it's been dry. I guess it's just we're coming into August. That summer, he's just instantly sucking everything up.
August in Texas, don't matter how much you rain, it's gonna be hot,
still
bro.
dry. Yeah. What up, Gold Kick? Said hard to believe, but it's true. BCCI is the worst board in cricket because ICC spends extra 1.6 billion rupees, which is an extra budget. On another hand, BCCI gives 1.4 billion rupees to India TM. Say it's true is the worst board in cricket spin. So you're saying they're the worst because they're getting help? There's another wicket. Monak Patel gone.
On.
Yeah, I think I'm a little confused at what you're saying, Goal Kick. So you're saying that it's the worst even though they get the extra money? Or you're saying it's worse because they get the extra money? Catchy says foreigners visit old you always say that name right, and I always mess it up, Non. Delhi? New Delhi? Old Delhi?
What are you reading?
Foreigners catchies.
Oh, Delhi.
Is it Delhi? Okay.
Yeah.
I always want to say like Del High or something. All right, Delhi to see monuments and portray undeveloped image cow on streetful people, dirtiness image of India. I become very angry on this. Mumbai, Golden Temple, Rikesh, Bangla are the best. Yeah, I mean, that's just like pretty normal in like most places. Like some of the biggest cities in like most countries are also some of the poorest in certain areas, and give that effect. I mean, like New Orleans has a lot of really nice places, but it's not the places where tourists go to. The tourists normally go to the places that are, there's more homeless, there's, it's a little bit dirtier and different things like that. It's very, and then like Philadelphia is one of those too. Philadelphia, for the most part, has a lot of homeless, a lot of different issues there. But Pennsylvania
Washington
itself is a pretty state. Yeah, Washington does too.
Dirty. Washington D.C. is dirty.
Yeah, and that's the same with like Paris. Like people say Paris is disgusting. Like you like.
I was watching a rapper's live show. I forgot who it was. But he was like Paris smells like piss. He said wherever you go, Paris.
Yeah, everybody says it.
And I was like, why? Like, what?
Gold Geek said, "Wait, let me." Okay, thank you, Gold Geek. I think they will. Good fielding there by the bowler. Please turn your caps off. I can't even complain about that because I'm a caps text, especially when I'm on computer. I always type in caps on accident. Rashid's gonna go Super Saiyan. I can feel it. All right. He ain't doing much yet. Yeah. 0 for 4 for Richards. Rashid always manages to somehow go crazy with the bat. Okay. Mumbai is like California, and Old Delhi is like Ohio. Ohio is actually some parts of Ohio is beautiful. Like they got one of the more like, I think, don't they have like one of the more like attractive national parks in Ohio? Especially out of like there. The fall.
You said what does Ohio have?
Yeah, doesn't Ohio have like, I know I've heard from a lot of people that it's the best place to visit during the fall if you just want to go see like the change of colors of the tree leaves and stuff like that. That you can't get it any better than Ohio.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. And California has its nasty places too, though, Catchy. It has its nasty places too.
But also has some beautiful places.
And it has some beautiful places. Yeah, absolutely.
Can get every weather in one state in the same day.
Mm-hmm. Boy, you saw Equanimous St. Brown. He's now signed with the Saints, and they asked him, they asked him a question like, so how is the food in New Orleans, man? Is it true what they say that's the best in the world? He goes, oh, I haven't seen it. He goes, I don't think people realize California has the best food in the world. And I'm like, California, I know, has a good variety of food. It is very good. And I'm like, and they asked him, they said, where did you go? He went to fucking Drago's. Like Drago's is like a chain restaurant in New Orleans. Like it's not bad. Like I enjoy Drago, but it's a chain restaurant. The best thing Drago's has is charbroiled oysters. And I do love their shrimp and grits. But outside of that, their po' boys, not good. Like their fried fish, not good. Like it ain't that great.
Well, the thing about, I mean, I can't speak for him. The thing for California is every food that's cooked in the United States is all cooked in California. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like, we have people from New Orleans that's there to have restaurants. We have people from Africa, Japan. Like we have cordon bleu chefs that make hot wings, and that's all they do. They don't even cook high like
yeah.
corn and blue stuff.
Oh no, I know California's got some good food. I enjoyed every experience I've had in California as far as eating. It was one of the few places where like first couple times, because I'm being from New Orleans, like I'm always nervous whenever I go out of town and what food's gonna be like, because we do like our gas station foods are better than a lot of states like gourmet chefs. But California was a place that I had no problems with. Everything I enjoyed was very fresh and it was very good.
One place that gives y'all a bad name.
Yeah.
When we went to Louisiana Tech, man.
Well, okay, that's not Louisiana.
Places around there.
We don't count that. That's not Louisiana. We don't count that.
I mean, it's in Louisiana because it's part of Louisiana.
It's not Louisiana. That's South Arkansas.
We went there and went to a restaurant. Was expecting we were expecting.
Yeah, you can't.
And it was the worst food I ever had. And I was like,
yeah,
I know this ain't Louisiana food.
All right. Let me change it to South Louisiana. And to be honest, a lot of people even say like New Orleans isn't even the best place, which I think is just a little bit of hating. But like your Creole, your like Cajun cities like Lafayette, Opelousas, Cauca. I always forget how to pronounce his name. It's Calcasieu or something like that. I think it's Calcasieu. Like those places, that's like real Cajun cooking. And it's definitely different from New Orleans, but those places, I'd argue with anyone that that there's better food from one place to another.
I believe there's better places. I definitely believe there's better food, but that was like my first experience. It was the worst.
Yeah,
even the hotel food was disgusting.
I hate that for you.
The hotel food.
I hate that for you. Well, hotel food's always disgusting. That's not ran by New Orleans people.
No, this was a small hotel. It wasn't like no big hotel, and it was it was all black people.
Well,
the chef looked like
they make that shit. They make that shit for bulk. Like that shit's not seasoned. They
no. They cook.
Like
they cook for us. They cook specifically for us.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, okay. So,
it was like
it's not, right. We were you go past a certain level, like just go south. Don't eat anywhere up there.
Well,
that's a big mistake.
I couldn't leave the team and go south. The team.
I would have left.
That was the first and last time we ever stayed at that hotel. Fresno State never stayed at that hotel ever again. It was the worst experience ever.
I bet so. Yeah, that sounds bad. I feel bad for you if you want to be honest with you. So you've never actually been to you have been to New Orleans before, right?
I mean, I've been to LSU. That's it. I haven't been to no restaurants around there.
Baton Rouge. It was probably better back then. Baton Rouge is very watered down now. I Baton Rouge restaurants. I like when we go out to eat and we're like trying to plan like a dinner night or like just a going out night. If it involves us going out to Baton Rouge, I normally eat before I leave because the food's just okay and it's overpriced. The only place you're going to get good food is like a 5-star dining place, and it's like I'm not going to spend $200.
We were at a really nice hotel, and the food was good there. It was like but it was basic food. It wasn't nothing. There was like nothing specifically that was like New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? It was just regular food. But and then there was nothing really close to where we were at, except like a couple of gas stations. So you can only walk so far before you be like, it's too damn hot to be walking.
Yeah, doing all that shit.
We're not doing it.
I feel you. But yeah, I just thought it was crazy that he like came in and like said that on his podcast, and part of me makes me feel like he's just trying to say that to get their podcast to start getting some viewership, because I'm like, you try to say that, I haven't experienced it yet, and try to talk down about it when you only ate at Drago's. It's like you literally ate at a chain restaurant. It's like eating at an Outback. Like it's at a better Outback. Stupid. I know I'm missing a bunch of comments. I'm gonna scroll all the way down, guys, because I know I missed a lot because we started talking about all this. Yes, what Adrian just said to Catchy. Look, Catchy, we don't mind you having conversations, but if you do spam, we will have to put you on timeout. Okay, one time is good enough. We will see it unless we say, hey, we're skipping down. If we missed your message, send it again. Then you can send it again.
We have another review.
But right now we have 14 views. It isn't like a busy stream with 100 plus. It's 14. We'll see your message.
Oh, right over his fingertips.
If you spam again, we will have to put you in timeout. Match becomes interesting, but no good batsmen's left. Yeah. It was interesting in the beginning. They honestly just slowed down. Only 2 overs left. They're going to need 25 runs from 12 balls. Not impossible, but they're going to have to start swinging.
Yeah.
Coley, you're a mod. If Catchy continues to spam after you hear me saying this, go ahead and put him into a 60-second timeout.
And also, Coley, if you also give them warnings too, you're more than welcome to time out somebody.
Yeah,
if you
we trust you. That's why we made you a mod. We trust you.
Yeah, if you warn somebody a few times and they don't listen, put them on timeout.
The only thing we'll say is don't ever just block anyone unless we tell you to, or if they say something derogatory, racist, or something like that. Then you automatically just send them out. All right. Okay. Wait. I know Goal Kick was trying to send us a message, so I want to.
He did send something, so we got to scroll back up. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. I'll be right back.
Yes. All right. So Sketchy said, long and short, that India will take 40% revenue of ICC, which is the most because of that other small playing country like USA, Scotland, Uganda, and only a few percentage. That's why they were not able to promote cricket. In 23 new contract, ICC less India percentage share 9% and increased share of small countries, but India do something tell something to ICC that after a month ICC increased their share from 9. Oh, so you're saying they're trying to monopolize it. They're trying to get all the money sent there. That way all good players try to go that way. They have more revenue to be able to increase the game. Like, I know that T20 in cricket is like the fastest growing sport in the world right now, like revenue wise and everything. I wonder if that has something to do with it, but it definitely does feel a little bit odd. Like, I understand it, but it also like it hurts other nations. React to Aussie versus Afghanistan World Cup 2023. We watched it. We actually watched it live, Rio. Oh, the ODI ODI. I'm sorry, Rio. I'm thinking of India versus Afghanistan. My bad. We can try to, Rio. It's really hard to do game highlights for cricket. The ICC is very strict with the things that they allow people to see. That's why we go to like oh goodness, cricket stories and stuff like that for reactions nowadays, because all the other stuff have been getting blocked for us. If you've seen anyone react to that highlight reel of that game, then please send it to us in our link. And this goes for anybody. If anybody ever has a link that they would like to, or a video that they'd like to see us react to, you can go ahead and put it down below. I've dropped the reaction request link down below. You can post anything in there. We go through it in the order that it is received. Every now and then we'll jump through and go to specific things, but for the most part, we go in the order. You know, we have a lot of reaction requests inside of there, and we want to make sure that everybody gets their video. Everyone gets their video done. I mean, as of right now, we have enough videos that we could probably do 4 videos a week until the end of the year, and we still would probably have like 20, 30 videos in there. So it is a lot. So just know, even if you haven't seen your video yet, doesn't mean we're neglecting you. It just means we have that many ahead. Zach Tradamus. Kabaru, it's so funny that you say Zach Tradamus, because I think someone called non-Tradamus for a while, like in the beginning parts of our channel. So that's funny. Hey, do your work many times? You say I spam, even though I do not. If you have problems, get out, or also you do spam. All right. Catchy, you have been spamming. You've messaged, you send your messages like 2 to 3 times. Adrian has also been here for a long time on our channel now. So definitely don't need any of this. Let's keep it friendly. Let's have some fun. Why are we having issues with everybody? Let's have some fun. We're watching cricket. We're talking sports. All right. What's up, Neymar Strange? Hi from Japan. Neymar Strange, I think you are our first person to ever join us from Japan. So thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. How's life in Japan right now? I want to go to Japan so bad. I think Nan said Japan is like number 1 on his list of places he wants to visit. So once he gets back, I'll make sure he knows. We're 16 strong yappers. Absolutely, Burr. Yapper gang for life. I'm not wearing the shirt right now because I had actually, it's on the ground. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I haven't picked up my clothes. It's been a crazy week, guys. I said it earlier, but I am officially an uncle. My sister had her baby boy, Dorian Michael Jr., Dorian Michael Violet Jr. Earlier this week. So it's been a very exciting time for our family. But yes, Yapper Gang, y'all know. And if you go ahead and type Yapper in the chat, you will get a link to our merch. We do have some merchandise. We're hoping to have some more things coming out as well. So if y'all want to support and y'all want to grab a shirt, please do. We appreciate it. We have shirts. We also have cups. We're working on getting hats as well as sweatpants and shorts as well in the future. Happy Friday on the U.S. East Coast. Happy Friday, brother. Yeah, we're about an hour away from Friday for us, Daniel. Even India don't want to Olympic to add cricket because Olympic comes the discussion making power. That's very interesting. So does anyone, I know we have some people from India. Does anybody like have anything to add to what Goal Kick is saying? Like, whether even if you don't feel that way, but a devil's advocate opinion on what Goal Kick is telling everybody? Anyone have anything to do with that? What are the best veg American food options? Like vegetarian American food options? Oh, I mean, it just depends on what you like. That's and if that was a troll, like Sinbad was doing a troll, Americans have vegetables. Very funny, very funny. We do. We actually have a lot of fresh veggies, especially in like the Midwest and everything. I'll probably say the best vegetable just in general is down south. Well, tomato's technically a fruit, right? Isn't tomato a fruit? I forget what differentiates it, but we have Creole tomatoes in the south. I'm telling you, a Creole tomato is like nothing you've ever had as far as tomatoes go. It is the best tomato. Every time those come out in season, we get a whole bunch of them. We make BLTs. We make spaghettis. We do all kind of stuff with the tomatoes. They're amazing. And then the sweet corn in Indiana and Illinois is very, very good. Love sweet corn. Avocados in California up until recently because they had some issue with like weather that kind of killed things. But avocados in California are phenomenal. I know there's more, but that's just like the main ones that like if I were to have someone come into the States and like visit those areas, that's in the direction I'd put you at. Those are like very different that I know of. Non probably would know more than me. Best T20 match, India versus Pakistan in 2022. World Cup best ODI match, India versus Afghanistan in 2023. Thank you, Goal Kick. No matter how hard Cummins tries, Harris going to leak all the runs. That's what he's doing, man. 136-6. We got just 4 balls remaining. I'm just trying to catch up with everything. Going down the wire here. I blocked catch you an hour ago. Laugh aloud. Fair enough, Burr. Fair enough. If saying you have just left 2 videos to react, then most probably you have reacted to the video I mentioned because I sent the link about 50 days ago. Possibly. We had a lot of Manchu. Like whack. Big shot. They're not trying to go. Oh, did he dive? Oh, he just missed it. I thought it was long, but he hit it on the long side of the field and it dropped short. He sends that to the right side. That's gone for 6 easily. We might. I honestly, top of my head, Non did all the uploads. I did the editing, but that was like 2 weeks ago. But if you sent it about 15 days ago, it's probably not on yet, but it probably will be soon. I can't see funny comments now. Congrats, uncles. Hey, appreciate that, Brent. How you doing, brother? How'd you enjoy the game, man? New South Wales took it down, huh? It was a good game up until the end. Right once that first score happened, it was a defensive game, so I know a lot of people aren't into that, but as soon as that first score happened, it was all over, man. Dorian better be a cricket fan. I want you to spread the agenda. Yeah, I'll try my best, brother. I'll try my best. I know his dad's hoping he's gonna be a football player. His dad's hoping, but we all got short genes around here, so there's no telling. Grassy up. Thank you, Ria. I appreciate that. Yo, Trev in the building. Said about to buy a PS5 just to play College Football 25. Trev, you can get it on PC because I'm actually trying to buy a controller right now so I can play it. You can get it on PC. I think you can, unless I'm tripping. I think you can get it on the Xbox store.
A 6.
Yeah,
Another 6.
They're giving it a run for it. Just 4 runs off of 1 ball. So this is the final moment here. They need a 4.
That looked like he kind of laid that one up.
Why my boy look like Beavis and Butthead?
Beavis and Butthead.
I am the great Gargoyle.
Hey, TP for my buckle.
I guess I'm not going to scroll down because I don't want anyone to
Yeah,
spoil the
we're gonna-
ending for us, and then I'll
we're gonna
read the
watch
rest of
his
the
last.
comments.
We'll watch his last ball. Then we'll talk back with you guys.
See, MI New York, we got players biting their nails on the sideline. The delivery comes in. What was that? That is a dangerous attempt. He was trying to
What was
reverse
that?
sweep and just trying to send it down the line for a simple 4. But it's like, you just got to swing at it, bro. You got to swing at it. Don't be cute. You need 4 runs. Don't be cute. That's crazy. That'll wrap it up. Wow.
That
What
was not a
poor
good way
decision.
to go out. Richards, that was terrible way to go out.
What a poor decision. And like the coaches look pissed. The coach on the side he's just like, you mother, you. All right,
What
I'll
in
let
the
you read some
world?
comments. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Cabral say a literal nail biter. 20 and 6 balls. That's not a challenge for my guy Harris. He will do it in 4. Maybe not. Harris defended 20 runs in the last over. Make him the player of the match. Give him the MLC trophy. Give him the trophy already. Says LA still in the game. Well, yeah. Now with that collapse on that last play, which is kind of crazy. How you tried to go for the reverse and I don't think that was a good move at all. The keeper wicket here has been having a pretty decent game. So why would you try to catch him offside like that? Doesn't make sense. MI New York loses, the world wins. Exactly, Daniel. What the F was that? There's many goodbye. Option on last ball. Yeah, very, very much. Like it just you can say brave or you can say not so bright move on last ball. You've been better off just trying to swing for the fences first to slog it out. Burb. Unicorns in the building. Says, dang, look like the defending champs won't be defending in 2024. Probably not, brother. Probably not. They had fielders inside the ring behind the batter. That's the shot made sense, but didn't have the experience to pull it off. You think so? I mean, you could be right. You could be right. I just felt the way the wicketkeeper had been playing most of the game. He's been very aware of what's coming back behind him, back towards him. I just didn't feel like that might have been a smart move. Unless he could have got it off at an off angle. You get it the reverse sweep to get it off angle, then yeah, that makes sense. Harris defending a total. A total is a rare as Pakistan winning a trophy. So you took a longer washroom. Well, I just wasn't in washroom. I also took my bottle of my juice, throw it away, and then I switched bottles and put another bottle in the refrigerator. So that's what I was doing. I can hear you guys the whole time. Said Cummins' charm was too much for many. I just think you like typing that name. One more news before I head off to bed. Let's see what you got, Daniel. Adrian Newey has confirmed that he will officially leave Red Bull in March 2025, as well as explaining his new role within the F1 team ahead of his departure. Interesting. You said so. Is he leaving if he's just leaving the position or leaving the actual team? Adrian says Cummings saved the Unicorns in the penultimate over. He gave enough runs for even Harris Ralph to defend. Cabral says, thanks for streaming, guys. Appreciate you, Cabral, for being here. Thank you guys. Honestly, to everybody who's here, if you hadn't already, hit that like button. Appreciate you guys for being here. We're truly thankful for y'all coming by. Ashu, what's up? We came right towards the end. How you doing? Says Come Dog wins again. Aussie mentality remains undefeated. Come Dog millionaire. He said, "Get Pat Cummins a unicorn themed log cabin." Say it needs to be investigated. Come on, Richards for that dumb movie at the end. The reverse, man. I don't know, bro. The reverse would have been dumb. He said, "Sup, man, sup." Daniel
What's up, baby? How we doing?
says, "Leaving the whole team pains me because he was an OP car designer and led to the Red Bull racing dominance." Interesting.
So, one question for you, Daniel. So, I mean, I know obviously all teams like have their own designers and stuff like that. Was his designs like innovative? Because I know a lot of them, like they aren't able to patent their designs and stuff. That way, other teams can't use them, or are they? Like, if he creates something that's new and game changing, like other teams can, do similar things, or no?
I wonder if that would be considered like it'd be the unfair advantage thing. Because remember how they change up where they all have to spend the same amount of money.
That's what I was thinking too. I was
I wonder if
wondering
that's in
if
the
there's like
same
a clause where you have to
share your
announce like
technology,
any new ingenuity or something like that.
especially if it's like you make your car that much faster, that much dominant, more efficient.
Let's see. Guess why Indian players don't play other leagues? Yeah, we heard about that. We know why that happens. It's in their
Goal kick won't
contracts.
let them.
Yeah,
It's all your fault.
goal kick said no. Hey. As an RCB fan, I'm happy to see MI lose anywhere. Hey, fair enough, Coley. India has the largest share of profit because they make the largest money. I mean, that's also fair too. I mean, but
Yeah,
there definitely has to be. I mean, like I don't know all the political like standpoints with how cricket works, obviously. So I'm not even gonna try and pretend like I do. But yeah, there is like it has to be some type of balance. That way the sport can grow. If they want it to grow in other areas, there has to be a sport. I mean, if they're getting if what Goal Kick said, they're getting 40% and then they're spreading 60% out to how many nations did y'all say is involved in the cricket? And that's getting spread between that amount, like that doesn't seem right either. Like even if they did it as like yearly sweeps to help like start up the infrastructure in smaller countries to like start garnering, because at the end of the day, the more countries that are involved and the bigger that sport becomes in those countries, the more overhead that these teams are going to make. But I know a lot of y'all said BCCI is part of like the board of ICC, like the main board guys. Fair enough, Adrian. Where to watch these matches for free of cost? So we watch them on Willow, and it's $10 a month a shoe. But I'm not sure if they're doing a thing right now. But I mean, there's only I think playoffs start like early August, so there's not many games left. So you might be able to get a free month and just be able to watch the rest, and then just cancel it. You have to go look, but it's on willow.tv.
Yeah, because I know we have on our calendar for the one of the qualifiers, which is next Thursday. But
next Thursday is the start. I couldn't remember it. Next start.
Yeah, because it's just put. That's what we talked about. We haven't posted yet, but it just says MLC qualifier because of course they got a couple of games they got to finish before they post that.
I got you. I don't know why I thought it started in August. I got it mixed up.
I think that's a different league we probably talked about too.
Maybe so. Let's see. LA still in the game. Yep, LA is still in the final push. Let me see. Can I? Let me see. I'll pull up the updated rankings. I think it's the updated rankings. Does it show them losing tonight? It does not. So it's not fully updated yet, but yeah, currently the Orcas are in last place with 4 losses, 1 win, but they will be tied up with MI New York with 4 losses as well after tonight's game gets added to. But I think they're going to I think New York will still have the lead with 3-2 since they had the one no game. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how that turns out. Knight Riders sitting at 4th in place to make the playoffs with very similar situation. One win. What dictates the amount of points? Is it based off of like how much they won by? Is it based off of the NRR? Why do the because they had two. Wait, they had 2 wins. Wait, it shows,
Yeah,
huh?
it's one actual win and I think a one no game.
No,
and I think they
because
got
it has 3 losses.
yeah.
Like,
It's
considering
so you
this
have
a no win. Oh, that is the last 5. I'm stupid. This shows just the last 5. All right, let me stop sharing real quick and then let me find the actual thing. MLC standings. That way it shows all the games. I don't want to see just the last 5. I want to see the whole standings. Okay, I think I can share now. MLC. All right. It's loading. I haven't had a website load this much since AOL. You've got mail. What's going on? This is ridiculous. Rio, just because you bring in the most money doesn't mean they should take the most money. It's IC revenue, and it should be used to grow the sport. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I don't think that's what Rio's saying. I think he's just giving us an explanation, Adrian. I think he's just giving an explanation. They're not streamed on any streaming sites. It's streamed on Willow. That's the streaming site. As far as free sites, we were sent one. We were sent.
Oh yeah,
one,
what was that one?
It's an application too. Let me see. I can say it out loud, but it's one of those Jack Sparrow things. If y'all know what I mean.
Yeah, I took that off my phone because it didn't work for me.
I still have it. Is it VIP League? Yeah, VIP League. There is an app for it. I don't know what the exact website's called, but VIP League Sports Streams. Apparently, it has it on there. It didn't work for Non at all, and I didn't even try it for mine since it didn't work for him. So y'all could try that. But the standings, we do have the standings right here. So currently, the Freedom have played 5 games, 4 wins. 1 was a push. TSK Super Kings played 5, won 2. I believe they have a push and a loss. Maybe a push and 2 losses. It doesn't really. I wish it showed everything, but of course it doesn't. None of these websites ever do what you want them to do. Can I make it big screen? Oh, that's too big. Well, I can make this bigger. Give me a second. Oh. I'm pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a second. Nope, it's just not gonna. No, never mind. It's just not gonna work the way that I wanted to. That's fine. Oh. Actually, you know what? Just cancel. Just do that. Yeah, discard changes. All right. So, the Unicorn sitting at 3rd, played 4, it now played 5 with 3 wins. So they actually should pass up the Super Kings here, I believe. Knight Riders are going to stay in the 4th spot, 6-game play with 2 wins. MI New York will either stay tied up with the Orcas, or they might stay just ahead. We'll see.
I will say that Jack Sparrow site popped up on my computer right away.
Oh, did it? Well, there you go. If you want to try it out, what was it? VIP League? Is that what I said?
Yeah, VIP League. Because I'm looking at.
Is that you just searched that? Just VIP League?
Yep. It was the first one that popped up.
Well, there you go. That's that one there. If you want to give that a try, but just make sure you got virus protection, or you're doing it on an iPhone where it's hard to do. Make sure you do something like that. Don't be stupid. Don't click on one of those pop-ups. Any new uploads coming this week? This week is
there's one tomorrow.
There's one tomorrow. Okay, so we got one tomorrow, and then everything next week will be new. So we have to. Well, we have 2 videos for next week, right?
We have one. We have one.
We have one. Okay, so we have one video for next week, and then we have to record videos for that week, for the rest of that week. Like I said, we're trying to keep with 3. We're trying to keep with 3. Some things kind of put an edge in our sword a little bit, with the weather that happened with Non for the hurricane, and then My sister's baby coming in early. She wasn't supposed to have her baby until the 28th, but it happened on Monday because we were supposed to record on both Monday and Tuesday, but I was visiting them at the hospital and stuff like that, so I wasn't able to. Rue said, "What's your height?" Oh, I'm short, bro. I'm like 5'7.5", 5'8", something like that. I'm somewhere around there. I think Non's like an inch taller than me.
Yeah, probably it's taller.
He used his brain, and the other teams can do the same stuff. But Mercedes used a front wing and engine upgrade to get up to Red Bull's performance. Ah, okay, I got you. That makes sense. FIFA is one of the most corrupt organizations, even they don't let a few countries take all their revenue. Well, of course. I mean, anything that's big time is corrupt. I mean, we're all fully aware of that, right? Any big time company or billionaire, millionaire, and everything, they're all corrupt. We all know that. We're all on the same page. Cool. Rio coming soon to Geo coming soon to USA? Huh? Full members get more money. Yeah, I would assume so of that. It's being hard to be RCB fan to know who know. Oh, if you know type of situation. All right, well let us know. I know we got a couple RCB guys up in here. Because the party invented was not illegal, so other teams can copy it. Helps the racing be more equal and exciting. I'm finally not falling asleep halfway, even though Max is my favorite driver still. Well, look, Daniel, you need to get some sleep because you got to get up at 6:30 in the morning to catch out the practices, bro. So get your sleep. Stop hanging out with us. Hit that like button. Go your ass to sleep so you can enjoy the race tomorrow. If you win 2 points, win 2 points. Washouts 1. I got you. Win 2, no contest 1. Also, thank you.
Oh,
I thought
no contest is 1 point as well.
Yeah, I was confused because of for whatever reason, it's not showing like the actual results, even though it has the note here that says what that means. But it
I was
doesn't
just
actually
looking at
show
that.
you.
I was like, what are we doing?
What's the point? Yeah, certain things like that. We need to talk to my guest. who help y'all out. I'll be on the mad job for Dolph tomorrow night. Oh yeah, you got the job. Oh, the mod job for Dolph tomorrow. Okay, cool. Thank you, Daniel. Let's see. I don't know why I am an RCB fan. When first time I watched IPL RCB on that season, they were last in pointable for the whole season. What happened in mine? I start support RCB. I try not to support RCB, but it's not. Goal King, like you're just typing with a lot of emotions right now. You're just like not even making sense anymore. You're just frustrated about life. We understand. Been there. I heard somewhere that BCCI didn't want cricket to be a part of the Olympics. Yeah, because they want to keep it all in the chokehold so they can keep making more money. That's exactly what it is.
If cricket joins the Olympics, then the Olympics control the money. That's basically all it is.
Yeah, they don't want to have anybody else dipping their fingers in their pot. That's exactly what it is. But you know what? No offense to everybody there. Take that. I mean, I want a fun sport to grow. This is definitely a fun sport. So you know what? Suck it up. You're still gonna be worth over $1 billion anyway. So let's not act like
you're making good money regardless.
Right. Suck it up.
And the bad thing, not the bad thing, but even with the exposure from the Olympics, you're gonna make more money. It's gonna grab new fans. So that's what's gonna happen. So it's gonna make more money regardless.
NRR is the number 2. Well, BCCI only gets revenue through what they make and then their percentage through the ICC. So that's probably also why they want to keep their percentage really high in the ICC's money. That's why. NRR is the number to dictate how much margin the team won by. Okay, I thought so. It's the net run rate. I just didn't know if it continued to points, but that's because the last thing that we saw was the last 5 games, so it didn't show everything like it should have. So, okay, thank you, Rio. Okay, we answered that. What's up? Humanyan Crick Shorts. Humanyan says WAF has got Head, Smith, Maxwell. They are going to win, of course. Hey, he said, of course they're going to win. Of course they're watching Freedom.
There's no question. There's no question.
I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? And you said you make your channel, you make cricket shorts. Do you have YouTube up so we can go check out his channel?
There's another person that came through those make cricket shorts too. I do have it up.
His channel was that, but I followed it and I didn't see that many. If you make
Yeah.
cricket shorts, let us know, man. If we can, are you able to remix shorts on YouTube?
I think it's something you can do. You can do something like that. Yeah, it's when you look on your phone.
Well, Hamayan, if you do make cricket shorts, we've been trying to find a cricket shorts page that that we were cool with to be able to do some reactions to the shorts that you make, and that way, we can exchange popularity. All of us can eat type of thing.
Here, it says
One
pay
where
people down.
guaranteed
Core
way to see the game is go. Oh wait, you know what? That's fair. That's fair enough. Did you see the wedding of the century? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa?
The
That
wedding of
means
the century.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, explain to us, Shu. Dan says since the parts that were made were not illegal. Okay, gotcha. What types of domestic crowd attendance have they been getting over there since since the 2020 World Cup? Are they up at all? Are you talking about since this past World Cup? I mean, I'm not sure what Diggs of. Apparently, the
World Cup stuff was
attendance at the
high.
games have been and apparently attendance of the MLC. I think whenever the Texas Super Kings play, that it's actually pretty good attendance, but it's because all the games are held at their home stadium. As the new stadiums are made, hopefully that attendance increases. But apparently the online or the streaming viewership, like through TV or streaming service, apparently that has been way up from what someone in chat had told us earlier today.
Yeah, because when we saw the Texas Super Kings game, the stadium looked like it did for when we went there. But as you see, who were able to watch anybody else's home game that's there, it's not the same.
Wow.
He has a few shorts.
All right, so the standing is updated. So it's gonna stay like how we said. In my New York will stick with the 5th spot. Now down 2 points to the Knight Riders. We're still waiting on the Orcas to have their game. They could possibly jump up and get 2 more points and jump New York, but they'll still be behind the Knight Riders. We're also waiting on the 6th game for the Freedom, for TSK Super Kings, and for the wasn't that the Unicorn 6th game? I'm confused. Were they a game behind? I might be mixed up. I'm sorry, guys. Nan, did you watch Kantara?
I have not watched it yet. No, I have not watched it yet. There's a lot of things I haven't watched yet.
RCB said women teams is better. Is their women team better? Go Kids, it's a long story to tell. That's why it's hard being an RCB fan. I mean, I understand that. There's certain fan bases that it's hard to be a Saints fan right now. So I understand you. JAO is a platform which costs 34 cents USD a month for MLC. Oh, well, there you go. Anybody that's interested in watching the MLC for the cheap, go ahead and check out JIO. I don't know if that's a platform for us, but
never heard of that. Well, I see the logo pop up automatically, pop up quick. Wait, that's something different. Oh no, it's JIO Cinema.
I see a thing for JIO TV.
Yeah, I see regular JIO where it says best prepaid postpaid plans. But then I scroll down, I see JIO Cinema says watch sports movies and web series and TV online.
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I see that
WTF is Washington Freedom, a cricket team. Freedom. Which is your favorite MLC team? So we're brand new, Superhero Rise. Also, welcome to Channel Superhero. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for tuning in today. I mean, as far as favorite team, I wouldn't say there's a favorite team, but there's a team that we support. It's a new league, 2nd year. So I'm supporting TSK, the Super Kings, Texas Super Kings, and Nan is supporting the Los Angeles Knight Riders. We've actually yet to be able to do a stream for either of their games, but hopefully during the playoffs and the qualifiers, we'll be able to. Texas fans will go wild if TSK wins it, even non-cricket fans, just like they did when USA won against Pac. I think so, too. They got a very good support base.
Here, put this over here. So I won't forget.
Goal Kick says, so I think you got got much less live reach because you don't upload proper thumbnails. I knew a few YouTubers reach goes 70K live, even though they don't do commentary like you. It has nothing to do about that goal kick. So those people that don't do commentary and just keep the scoreboard up, they get views because they restream constantly every single game and just keep that stuff up. And it's a very like cheap BS thing that like honestly, as creators that actually put effort into what we do and
so
trying to meet and talk with people. Yeah, it's
just so you understand, Go Kick. They, like Zach said, it's because they constantly stream. So because they constantly stream, the numbers really never dip because it's like the same people that stay on there, and that shows the algorithm, hey, that there are people want to see this channel. So what it does is it says if the algorithm sees that, then it sends it out to more people because we see those channels, but it's like those channels are pointless. Like why are people watching? You're watching a scoreboard. You're literally watching a scoreboard where you can watch a scoreboard and actually talk to people. Yeah. It's like those channels, I don't get it.
They have them with the NFL. They have them with college football too, that they have like 100,000 subscribers and they literally do nothing. And it's like, we even had someone try and recommend one of them to us before to like check out and try to work with them. And we went, looked, and we were like, this is just BS. Like we could do this too. Like, but that's not why we do. It's not why we do streaming. Like we do streaming to meet people and have conversation, actually enjoy something together. Crazy, man. It's crazy. 2 appearances, 1 trophy. RCB has 16 appearances. Really, no trophies. They've made it to the finals 16 times, bro.
That's a lot.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's
a lot of opportunity.
It's at 39 cents, cheap, right? Imagine. I mean, that is, man. I can go. I got more than 35 cents right here.
Nice,
in my hand of the change that I've been playing with.
If this is the same site that he's talking about, it's a very nice looking site, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, very well done.
Sinbad said, thanks for making my workday bearable, man. Back for the Mason Cox video. That video is coming out soon. If that hasn't dropped yet, it is coming out soon. We did that one. It dropped already?
I think that one. I think that's one of the ones that dropped most recently. See.
Yeah. If it hasn't dropped yet, go and check it. It'll be out soon. But yes, that video was awesome. Can MI still qualify? I think it's unlikely. Let me see. Do we have a schedule on the Major League Cricket website? Do we have a schedule?
Oh, yeah, there's a schedule. I think you got a. Well, it might be at the very top.
Stats. I think ESPN now has.
Okay, the Mason Cox one drops tomorrow. I thought the one dropped yesterday. That's the one drops tomorrow.
There you go. Perfect. I know they added cricket on here, but I don't know. Oh, it's since the cricket info. MLC. Let's see if they still have a chance. I'm not sure how many games left. To be honest with you guys. Bro, they really just like they just say nothing. There's no schedule on any of the main websites. Is that really what we're doing? Schedule? Oh, there we go. Finally. That was ridiculous way to have to deal with it. All right, so they need the Knight Riders to lose and they need to win. Los Angeles play. Oh, so they actually have a chance. They will be playing Los Angeles on Sunday. So this coming Sunday, if they beat Los Angeles, I think it's going to depend on the run rate, but they could possibly have a chance to jump into that 4th spot. So I think that's their last. I think that's their last opportunity. Yeah. So they still have a chance. It's just, but they got to beat the Knight Riders. I think I just put us here. Let's see. Is cricket really growing in the U.S.? I would say yes. I mean, it's not going to be like how it grew in India, like how the T20 grew in India, because there's already a foundation. It's going to take some time, but the numbers have been getting better. They are focusing on creating stadiums in every team city. They're doing a lot of work in order to get this thing growing. We've actually worked with, done some streams and some videos with Pratik and Mangesh. Pratik and Mangesh both worked with growing cricket in the MLC. They actually worked with the MLC, and I think Mangesh is, I think he's on the board or of some sorts. He's a higher up guy. You could actually
Yeah.
find him in interviews and stuff like that. There's articles about him and what he's done for the MLC, like online. So, from what they've told us, they got a lot of big plans. We're hoping to do some more things with both of them in the future, including
Yes.
hopefully next year, if everything works out like how we're hoping, we'll be able to get together and actually like meet up in person, possibly go
Oh.
through some different cricket drills, watch some practices, go to different minor league games. He does own the Houston Hurricanes, which is a minor league team. So, we hope to have a lot more like interesting stuff outside of just like reactions and live stream content. We want to expand. Who was the hero of today's game? I'll tell you what.
I think it was what's the guy, the first bowler? I think they gave him the hit. They say he was a hero.
Kejing. Yeah, Kejing, he did his thing. As far as batsman though, man, I got to give it to oh my goodness. It's how y'all know, man. My brain just don't be working some days.
Yeah.
God, the dude from New South Wales, Chris Anderson. Finally getting over the 50 run mark. First time in forever. He had 53 runs, I believe. Yeah. Twitch is more popular in terms of streams than YouTube. That's maybe why. Yeah, I mean, part of it is so, but Twitch is really hard to get. My computer just turned black for a second. Twitch is hard to find reach. Yeah, Twitch is hard to find reach. YouTube has a lot better algorithm for newer channels. And like we've said before, I mean, we do hope to get more views because that means we have more people to talk to and have fun with. But I mean, we do this stuff regardless,
So he might just so you know that we actually started on Twitch. So we've known each other for a very long time, streamed on Twitch and had decent followings on Twitch. But I mean, the reason why we came here is because it gave us a better opportunity. Now, of course, when I upgrade my computer, we'll probably be multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube again. Yeah. Because we compared to the other sports streamers on Twitch, we stream way more than they do. So we would probably we were technically invited for a program for Twitch, but we weren't able to do it because we wanted to build our foothold on YouTube, and we couldn't do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Now you can, but when we were doing it, we couldn't do it.
People did it, but you weren't supposed to. And if you got caught, they could technically, you could get not in serious trouble, but you can get in trouble for it.
You get like a 1-day ban or something like that.
Yeah. But I mean, that's why we tell y'all, those that join in for our live streams or watch our videos and stuff like that, man, share it to your friends. I know there's different Discord channels. Share us to your Discord channels or your Reddits or your Twitter or your Instagram or just to your YouTube. Share our channel. Let them know that, hey, these guys are cool. They're fun to watch. Whatever. That's how we want it to grow. We want everything to happen organically. We don't want to jump. We don't want to be a channel that just all of a sudden blows up out of nowhere because of one video or something like that. And then we lose that connection with you guys. I like being able to come into stream and see y'all come in and be like, oh man, I remember Sinbad from the other day. I remember when we first met. I still remember when Coley first came into our channel. That was several months ago. Yeah. He changed his name because of the stupid stuff. He used to be known as All the Facts. We like that. I mean, that's why we do it. And we hope to be able to keep that as we grow and get bigger, hopefully.
Coley, that Kantara, is it the one from 2022, or are you talking about the newer one? It's a newer one, because I think they just added it to Amazon, so I can actually watch it for free. Because I know the only place you could watch it was Netflix for a while.
There you go. Rio said the wedding for which JB got 10. Who's JB? 10 million is crazy. My God, for a wedding? Are you talking about Justin Bieber? Is that what you're talking about? The Biebs? Coley said, what sports get you emotionally involved? Saints for me. It's not just, it's just the team. The Saints I have a very emotional connection with, because whenever I was at that age where I started realizing what sports meant to me other than just watching it, was the year after Katrina, when the Saints played and we got Drew Brees and we got all these guys and stuff like that. So whenever the Saints win and they make it to playoffs, or when they made it to the Super Bowl in 2009, I cried my eyes out. and I was only like 11 years old. I cried my damn eyes out. And like whenever they lost and almost made it, I was wanting to get in fights, like, you know, so like I'm definitely emotionally attached to that team.
I mean, as far as sports, basketball and football, but it's not just overall basketball, but like Zach, it's my team.
It's
You
the
know what I'm saying?
team.
Like watching the Warriors go from being a team that get to the first round and get knocked out for years to winning title after title after title. That was like it's the greatest moment ever, like in sports for me. So like
Yeah.
that'll never be topped by anything else. Unless the Raiders win a Super Bowl this year, like that, they're not even like,
Yeah.
well, damn. But,
Right. Well, I mean, that's the, and I like that actually brings up a question. Like for you guys, like when your team wins a championship of, you know, or cup or whatever it is there like beneficial effects to like the actual city that it stands in or the country that it stands in? Because like I don't know how like US, as far as US goes, like when US men's basketball team wins a World Cup, like that really doesn't do a whole lot for us. But like as a city, like the Saints win a Super Bowl, like everything in our city gets better. Like crime goes down, you know, the market gets better, prices get better, like all those things increase. Like it is such a positive, like outside of just the world of sports, like everybody is happier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
everybody's
serotonin.
happier.
This changes a lot of things, man. I mean, you know what? What's interesting is Olympics some years ago, people used to act that way, but as the time has gone on, it definitely got watered down. So you know, like I think the most when it comes to sports, it might have been Michael Phelps,
Michael
Ledecky,
Phelps,
Simone
Biles.
Biles, and then of course some of our track and field because there's been situations where players that got injured and they got injured back to back Olympics.
I think the next big one is going to be
10 years to get there.
Shakira Carey. She's going to be
Shakira
the next
Richardson.
one that's going to have
Yeah,
an emotion.
so-
Richardson, I'm sorry, yeah, Shakira Richardson. She's going to be the next one that's going to be like an
this track
emotional
and
pull if
field
she's able
is
to win.
a remake of USA versus Jamaica again, and it's the same girls from Jamaica and the same girls from USA. So it's like a super build up right now. It's a crazy build up
for sure. Yeah, and like this isn't even like a brag thing. I think that because the U.S. in general is just so divided right now, and it has been especially the last like 12 years probably. You know, and then as of the last 8, it's been more divided than ever. It's like when the U.S. team wins, it's like some people are happy, some just don't give a shit. You know, like it's definitely a weird dynamic that goes on. It's like it's supposed to be a time that unites everybody for at least something, you know, but it doesn't do that as much anymore. It used to be though. Yeah, it used to be.
Policy screwed everybody up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the side. That's the side I was looking at. And it's a lot of stuff on there.
Interesting. If you watch That's Football, he does live comms just like you. So it's just about time. Takes time, right? Yeah, absolutely. It takes time.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't want it any other way. I mean, like y'all have no idea. Like where we're at now is where we thought we'd be 2 years later.
Yeah.
Like 2 years from now. Like
we
didn't
2026.
Yeah,
we were like thinking 2026 coming in. We were like, it'll be about 20,000. We weren't thinking about a year and a half, 2 years in. We weren't thinking about that.
Yeah. It like my favorite part about it is that like again, not only did it happen like naturally just doing what we wanted to do, it's just like the people that we met along the way. Like we met so many cool people, like not just y'all that have joined us that like, you know, like I said, we literally consider y'all family. Like I talk about you guys to my family, like whenever in conversation during dinner and stuff like that. But like all, you know, all the other content creators that we met that we've been able to meet too and stuff like that. It's been fun. Trying to open a horror story channel, Hindi. Hey, try it, man. I mean, dude, find a passion.
Are you trying to do
make content, bro?
You trying to do a horror channel, Coley, or are you trying to say, do we need to open one?
Oh, are you telling us to open one? I don't like scary shit. Actually, it'd probably be a good reason for me to open it because I'm a little bitch when it comes to some of that stuff. How fun a USA team have no USA players? All are Indian. They're not all Indian, so that's just again incorrect, Catchy.
Yeah, that's not all.
And also a good bit of them are actually from USA, so you know that's another thing. It's a virtual qualifier between LA and New York. Yes, exactly, Manchu. I'm making a rap song. How is this line? Oh God, your line didn't show up, but I'm just gonna say it's bad, Catchy. Don't be a rapper, bro. Don't be a SoundCloud rapper. You don't need that in your life. Like Ronaldo never won the World Cup. Rat Kohli never won the IPL. Really? He's never won the IPL. That's actually insane. I mean, Ronaldo not winning a World Cup is a hard thing because it's not like Portugal is a very good team. I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, they're slightly better than the U.S. They're not great. I mean, yeah, some soccer people might hate me for that, but like I never saw anything with the Portugal teams in any of the FIBA World Cups that I was like, damn, this team is amazing. Like last year was probably their best chance, and I didn't think that team was that good. Were you talking about reacting to my shorts? I didn't quite get it. Oh, so we've been looking for a cricket channel that posts shorts, and because we've been wanting to start doing more shorts content on our channel. So we were wondering if we would be able to react to your shorts and post on ours. And we'll, whenever we do it, we'll make sure we tag your channel, link into our video description and all that stuff. Because we are looking for something shorts wise to start posting. We've gotten away from shorts a lot recently. We need to get back on that track. Twitch doesn't give a rat's ass about the creators at all. I mean, look at that. Well, that Dr. Disrespect stuff actually turned out to be
that's not a good
right. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Yeah, it's not a good thing.
They
Not a good comparison. You are correct, but that's not the
they did him a
thing.
favor.
Yeah,
by not saying anything, they did him a favor because he shouldn't have been. He should have been on YouTube if that. Yeah, because YouTube wouldn't have gave him a deal. They gave him a deal, and they shouldn't have.
No.
But yeah, that's yeah.
I mean, when you have guys like Nick and Tim that have totally like disbanded him because of what happened, and they were like the ones riding with him throughout the whole thing, and it was like came out what the truth was. They were like, "Yep, sorry, can't back that no more." And that's hard because those are like real friends of theirs. Like that's not like
actual friends.
Yeah, it's actual friends. Let's see. If that's your rap block, actually toss it. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, you can check the stats table schedules all on Google.
Yeah, 2022.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Rio. Yeah.
Okay, so the 2022 one. Okay, cool. So that's just I added to my watch list.
Perfect.
I can watch it right after we get off of this while I work on edits.
There you go. Probably wouldn't have any IPL if India didn't win the T20 World Cup in 2007. And I thought IPL started in 2000. No, T20 started in 2004, right? I wasn't sure when IPL started. There was so many like early years I can remember. Yeah, might have been 2008. For cricket coverage, World Cups, IC trophies, IPL, MLC is all you need to cover. Obviously, Olympics too for 2028. Y'all, it's just fillers. Well, and like we get that because I mean that's what our main views have been from, but that's just not who we are. And like that's why like we've even had some people that said like, hey, like you might lose subscribers by covering other sports. And like, that's where we come in, where we say like how we're real fans and we keep it real. Like we're not going to just do cricket. There may come a time as we grow bigger where we might have a real fan sports cricket or RFS cricket, and that covers strictly cricket. But we're always going to cover all sports because we're not just watching cricket our whole times. We watch basketball, we watch football, we watch basketball, we watch state of origin, rugby league. We're hoping to watch some AFL in next year. I know we're going to do the grand finals this year. We've done Bathurst. So we want to do
literally just watch
like
USA basketball just yesterday.
Yeah, it's like we're always going to do all of those, and we don't look at them as fillers. They might be fillers for people that don't enjoy those sports, and that's just fine. And we may only get 5 viewers during all those streams, but we really don't care. That's why we tell y'all we're real about it. It's not about the views for us. We do it because that's what we want to do. Did you watch the because others? Yeah, okay. Did you watch the Indian team victory parade after 20? We did not. I know you sent it to us, Coley. You sent it. Someone else sent it to us, and right after that happened, after the World Series happened. What happened that next week? That next week we didn't even get together. Like we were supposed to. We were taking a break regardless, but
there was one
stream
on
doing some reactions and I couldn't. Yeah, we reacted the day after, and we didn't talk for a couple days.
You threw out your back, and then
I threw my back out. That's what it was. Yeah. I end up trying to move a bench, and my back went out, and I was stuck in the bed for 48 hours. So. I mean, we probably could still do it, Coley, but I don't know if it would make sense. Maybe we could post a short of it. Maybe we just do like a little short thing.
Maybe.
The wedding for which Rihanna got. Okay, this does sound familiar now that you're talking about Rio, because I did remember seeing something about Rihanna. I didn't see anything about Justin Bieber.
She got $8 million for her wedding?
For a performance at the wedding, I think.
Oh,
It had to be
wow.
something in like Dubai or something like that, right?
Yeah, it has to be Dubai. Because 8 million is crazy.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Portugal didn't have that good of a team for a long time. It's 2016. They have got really good players coming in, also doing good in PL. Oh, there you go. What's up, Cliff? Welcome to the channel.
Cliff?
Sorry if I'm a little late to get into your comments. Say, hey man, have you watched the Yes, we actually were live for it, Cliff.
We were live.
For whatever reason, Cliff, we actually had some of our like longtime supporters of our channel tell us that our channel just didn't show up on the homepages for people. We don't know what's going on. YouTube's having some issues right now, and we think that might have what caused it. But yeah, we were live for it, and yeah, shout out to New South Wales, man, getting it done. First win in what, 3 years? So
Yeah,
definitely a great performance by them. It was
Go Blue.
close. It was a good defensive game, but at
Yeah,
the
it
end, New South Wales got that first score. That was it.
Yeah.
No RCB smoking, please. No Rabs smoking, please. Stupid. What's up, SRH? I think Kabaddi has potential to become bigger sport than cricket if marketed well. Like IPL has this more attention to action every minute. I think Kabaddi. I think you're kind of right with that, but I also feel like
Yeah, I don't know.
Kabaddi reminds me of a like. If y'all ever heard of the Ocho, like that feels like a sport that Kabaddi falls in, but better. Like it's not dodgeball or something, but it's nonstop action. But it's just not appreciated for certain reasons, and I don't know why.
I'm not sure if it would. I don't know. I'm not sure if it would. I'm just not sure about that one.
I mean, the other thing is like where commercially, because commercially dollars is a big part of growing sports. Like, where would commercially dollars come in during those matches? I don't know.
That's a good question.
Like, I think it's a fun sport, but I just don't know if I could see it being a main market sport. I think it's always going to be a B tier sport.
Yeah, I don't know if it
no
could be
offense to Kabaddi.
I mean, because the main market to be able to compete against NFL and baseball, and even right now to compare against cricket, it will be difficult. That's like it's a niche sport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's nothing.
I mean, you're
against,
also like trying to decide like how big the stadiums could be to sell out crowds and stuff like that. Like you couldn't have a big stadium for a Kabaddi match. Like it just wouldn't be possible.
They'd have to be smart and use universities or use like junior colleges and just use their stadiums, because that'd probably be the best.
But even still, like it wouldn't be that big. Like it's not like you're going to fill out 30,000 stadiums. It's 30,000 capacity stadiums.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like to build a stadium for that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
I don't think it would make sense.
I think Kabaddi has potential. Oh, whatever. Monkey says, "Where can I send you stuff if interested?" Yes, right down, right at the below, right there. If anytime anybody has any reaction that they'd like to send, you can type in !react, and then our link to our request form will be sent right there. And like we said, we go through the order in which we receive it, or if you are a member, then those get jumped up to the top of the line, top of the list.
So, Monkey, since your name is Monkey D. Luffy, it'd be strange to say that you don't watch One Piece. What episode are you on?
Oh, he definitely watches One Piece. Even though he changed, he had a Monkey D. Luffy like picture. Now it looks like he has Dragon Ball Z picture now. Manch says, why you want the newcomers to get the bird in these leagues? Almost no one watches other than their country. I'm trying to remember what Manch said. Oh, not really. SA20, the 100 and BBL are good too. Okay, y'all are kind of bouncing back and forth there. All right, I'm gonna let y'all bounce. He's talking about Mbani's wedding. It was in India. Oh, it was an India wedding. Many Hollywood stars were there. John Cena, although people complain is they couldn't see him. Yeah, it is. I don't think he exists, if I'm gonna be honest. Hey, shout out John Cena. I don't know if you saw it, but John Cena has officially retired from the WWE. So shout out to John Cena.
I know it's coming soon.
Yeah. Sorry for being straightforward. I just wanted to clear the real cultural norms to these guys. Oh, yeah. No worries.
I was like, Monkey, how do you?
I was trying to mirror what.
Your 5 Luffy pictures. You gonna have? Is that Trunks? Is that from Dragon Ball Z? But you don't have a Gear 5 Luffy picture? Come on, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Justin got paid 10 mil in the performance for Sanjeet 1 to 2 day before wedding in India, not in Dubai. Both performed. Wow. Hey, I'm one of those people that like I hated Justin Bieber when I was growing up because it was like all the girls were obsessed with him and I was like 12. And so we just hated that. But like his music as he got older, I actually really enjoyed.
Like
I didn't think it was
I
bad.
hate him not because the girls. I didn't care about that. I hate him because his music was whack. But like, I didn't care about pop music back then.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I thought he has a good voice. I thought he wasn't bad. Kardashians and Ivana Trump were also there. Oh wow, big time then. Don't watch them. People in the countries watch their leagues. Rio, you don't watch them. People in their countries watch their leagues. I gotcha. I feel like I'm getting lost in what y'all's conversation about. So
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's some animosity going on. So just make sure we keep everything clean. Have fun to have a debate, but we're definitely lost at what y'all were trying to talk about. And okay, got you. Dang, 5,000 crore rupees. Wow. Oh, they're the owners of JIO. Ah, that's why that got brought up in conversation. Interesting. He said, I'm actually caught up on the manga.
That's what's up. I'm actually the comic book place that they just opened up down my way. They're looking to see if they can give me the manga so I can start reading it. I'm probably like 11.
Oh, how's that new comic store been?
They're pretty cool. The people are awesome. They're actually pretty cool.
I'm glad
got
you
all kinds of
finally
stuff.
got your comic spot.
Yeah,
I
probably have
been
one.
wanting one since you
Yeah.
talked about it like not too long before they opened up. Or you were like, dude, I missed my comic spot. Like I used to have a spot I went to all the time. He's like, so that's really cool.
Yeah. So you're caught up. Yeah, I've never actually read it. I just saw the anime before, but the owner, they say might be able to give me the stuff because it's been so long, so they might be able to get some retro ordered stuff. But I'm trying to find it now.
Yeah, I guess they could put it in a basketball arena because what isn't it? It's 20. It's 20 yards long. No, it's got to be less than that.
It'll fit in the
Oh
basketball.
no, it might have been 20. It might have been 20. It would.
That's what I was saying. Like a junior college, basketball arena, which is usually less than 15 to 20,000. So it will fit in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you might be right, Suman. It's like I'm not against it. I for like as far as like the sports that I've seen, I have trouble seeing that garnering like huge attention worldwide to be able to fill, 20 to 30,000. Well, more than that. What a normal basketball arena is like probably averages around 50,000. I just have trouble seeing that. I have trouble seeing that filling an arena, and I don't know where the commercial spots would go inside of it. Now we haven't watched the game yet. We're hoping to do that in November and December. But it's just trying to think of like a logistic standpoint. I have no idea, but I know when we reacted to the rules of it, it looked really fun, and we are definitely looking forward to watching a full match. Monkey said One Piece manga 1120. It's several months ahead of the anime. Oh wow.
Yeah, I do know it's several months ahead. Hold on one second, guys. Let me go back to the page so I can see where he's at. I'm looking on a different page of our questions. Our comments. They're rap songs. That's crazy. You said Justin got paid $10 million. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, for anime? Oh, okay, so here. Is it for us to watch or for me like to do some Can I do reactions on my other channel? Yeah, I'll do this. You can send it to me a link on there on any of my socials. If they pop up, yeah, there you go. Probably say the Instagram will probably be the best if you have Instagram. But if not, if you have Twitter, then I'll just look out for Twitter. Say it's all fun and we're saying nothing serious. Man, you meant man. That's how my profile pic doesn't go along with the name. Yeah. Why don't you? Because the Gear 5 the Luffy picture is fire. I finally got to the Gear 5. I know everybody's talked about it with like about 3 months ago. Then I finally got to it. I was like, oh, okay, I see what everybody's talking about. It was cool.
I know. I've been like
Says,
out of the loop.
guys,
I
your
need to back and start
favorite
watching it
sports
again. Once
movie
you
and
mentioned
documentary you suggest
Gear
to
5,
watch?
I was in. Once you mentioned Gear 5, I was like, damn, there's a Gear 5. I
Yeah.
didn't know. I'm out of the loop area. I don't follow shit like that. So I'm like, damn it. All right, something exciting is gonna happen.
I seen everybody talking about Gear 5, and I had to stop watching. I stopped looking at people's social media because they're talking because the Gear 5 episode hit, and everybody was talking about it, and they were just like sharing pictures and video.
No shit.
I was like, okay, I had to get off
Golly.
socials for a minute.
I bet so.
Yeah,
Suman said, yeah, favorite sports movie documentary suggests. What sport? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably have better recommendations for like American sport.
I think it's actually
if you
our
wanna know one.
favorite.
Oh, our favorite. Oh, again, what sport? It's just so many of
Yeah, I
them.
think that's
Are you looking for
'cause I
like
mean,
one for like that
it's a
we'd like
lot
that
of
you might
different
like?
ones.
Yeah. As far as documentaries, I'm not a big documentary person. I've started getting into it, but I'm not huge into them. Non is a little bit more of that than I am.
Mhm. See, the sports documentaries, I like some old ones. They got like baseball when it was a game. That's the classic one. That's a really good one. That one for Roger Maris called 61 when he hit 61 home runs in the season. Like Serena Williams has one that I thought was pretty good. But as
I
far
need to
as like
watch King
new
Richard.
stuff, I'm trying to look and
It's about to
see.
leave Netflix, and I keep forgetting to watch it. But like
I
every
keep forgetting
time
to
I've
watch
been
that
getting on
too.
Netflix recently, I've been like about to go to sleep, so I didn't want to turn it on because it's like a 3-hour movie. I knew I'd stay up.
Um, I still haven't watched The Last Dance. I think because I
Really?
watched it.
I
Like I
watched.
think I
I
watched
watched.
it.
It's actually
Like
you would actually probably enjoy it if you'd see. You need to watch it. I've seen episodes 1 through 4, and then I don't know why I didn't watch 5 and 6, but I actually really enjoyed it. It's just good to see like what because Jordan was like very like he was just very open about like what his exact emotions were at that time, like raw, unfiltered, like
mhm.
how pissed off he
That's what I
was
heard
at people.
everybody was
Like,
saying.
there was no filter on it. It was actually really fun.
Yeah.
So I agree with that. But using basketball courts in college as a dual purpose, not much of extra cost. Yeah, no, I think you're straight right on with that, Simon. It wouldn't be much. To be honest, it would bring money into the stadium because they're already there anyway. And they're
Yeah.
already paying the bills with other things, so it definitely could be a way to do it. For
So
whatever
yes,
reason,
sports
sports
documentary.
stay away. I was to say sports stay away from using college stadiums. Like I don't know if it's something to do with contracts or what it is. Maybe they asked for too
Yeah.
much money. I don't know because like we thought the same thing. We thought the same thing with cricket because there's actually cricket stadiums at certain colleges that they just don't use, and we wonder if that's the reason why. But yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Suman, like there's one that's old, but it's called Hoop Dreams. Came out in like 94. I said
Oh, Hoop Dreams is
Hoop
good.
Dreams is a classic. Like that's a classic. It's a very interesting story. Basically it's following two inner city kids who's trying to make, trying to do something in basketball in college. Like it's actually it's a good one. And I kind of eye-opening one too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I would
find another
say
one.
documentary wise, like I said, I can't really judge much. If I'm gonna go baseball, if I'm gonna recommend any baseball movie, sports movie, the first one I'm gonna recommend is Sandlot. And the reason for it, I think it's a really good movie, but it also lets you see what baseball meant as a child. So like it like kind of ignites that
Mhm.
passion.
Yes,
Uh
but it'll also show you how you guys feel about cricket. Their
Cricket
emotions
is how
in
we felt
Sandlot
about
is how we felt about baseball.
yeah. Yeah, like that fireworks scene, bro, that brought me to tears when I was a kid. I didn't even know why I was crying. Like, yeah, so like Sandlot's a really good one. I also really like Hardball with Keanu Reeves, who stars in
Oh,
a movie y'all probably
that's
know,
hard. Yeah.
with John Wick. Very good movie. And then if you want something a little more lighthearted and fun, I'd probably say Major League. with your boy that likes his powder. Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen.
Those are probably my kids version, adult serious version, and then funny, and then just funny like BS version. That's probably my three for baseball. If I'm going football, I mean, you got to do I just call it the Titans. Remember the Titans. You got to go remember the Titans. That one will
That's a good one.
that one will set the standard. What's the other one that I also like the story Rudy with the kid that played for Notre Dame.
Yeah.
I liked Rudy. And then I have one that I don't think a lot of people agree with, but Invincible with Mark.
Invincible was a good one. Yeah.
Damn name. Oh, she is Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
That's a favorite, but there's a lot of good football movies. What's the other one that's like Field of Dream? No, that's baseball.
Yeah, Field of Dream. It's a good movie though.
Yeah, Field of Dream is still a really good movie. And then if I'm gonna go basketball, my all-time favorite basketball is Coach Carter. I absolutely love Coach Carter. It's one of my
Coach Carter.
Probably one of my favorite sports movies.
Okay, so his favorite, he put Coach Carter. I'm putting him down to you right now, Suman.
You know, it's a funny kids basketball movie that I still love. The one with
The Natural
Martin
is
Lawrence.
my favorite.
Oh,
but also, what's that? I think I got too much open. That's
I always forget about The Natural. I was gonna say the basketball movie, the kids basketball movie that I always thought was really good, but it's just a goofy comedy. Is the Rebound with Martin Lawrence? I love that movie. That was my favorite movie as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Whenever he put the icy hot on their armpits, so they had to keep their hands up.
That's so funny. Okay,
let's see. Hold on a second. Yeah, can you type in names, please? Yes, Non's doing that now.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'll go through comments. Rio says, bro, Justin was just another teenager trying to be cool. Some of his actions were due to increase insecurities. Yeah, I mean, I think if he didn't get as popular as he was at such a young age, and his dad, like, for what we found out, it wasn't such a piece of crap, he'd probably be a lot better than what he is now. But honestly, I think Justin Bieber now, just being himself, is probably the best version of him. And he's not worried about none of this stuff anymore. He seems like such a good, happy dude now. I mean, how many big famous people like that do you know that get married at like an early age like he did? He got married at like 25. You don't see that. You could tell he was just like over the BS. Do you know about Yo-Yo Honey Singh, most popular rapper in India, rapping since 50 Cent started in a hard rap? So, catchy. Go to Non's channel. And on his most recent video, go comment one of his best videos for In the Rap. Because I want to see it, but I want to see Non react to it. So those of y'all that don't know, Non knows that hip hop community now. So don't be sending him no bogus stuff. All right, don't be sending him no stuff that's like Drake's music. Okay. Send him
what up, Jimmy?
Yo, Jimmy K in the building. What's up, my brother?
What was the other movie you said?
Which one do you got? Baseball, Sandlot, Hardball, Major League, Football, Remember the Titans, and
you ever seen Unnecessary Roughness?
It's been a while. I can barely remember it, but I have. But it's been a while. What's the other football movie I said? I said Remember the Titans.
Or have you seen Replacements? Like the original.
I have seen Replacements. Replacements is funny. Replacements is funny. There's a lot of good football movies too. Like I like Gridiron Gang too. Gridiron Gang is always a fun one. I like Longest Yard, but I don't really consider Longest Yard a football movie. Like it's too much funny stuff that goes outside of the football. Like I don't.
It's a football movie, but it's a
move. It's a comedy about.
It's football. A dramedy, but it's a football movie.
Yeah. What was the other football? Oh,
I like the original way better though. The original is so much better than that one.
So I watched the original, but I didn't love it. But I might have to try to watch it again. I said Invincible. What was
'Cause
the
also,
third?
it's
There's
a
one more football
time
movie that I
period
said.
thing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The classic Burt Reynolds. Oh, you said Rudy.
Rudy, that's what it was, Rudy. And then basketball,
Yeah.
Coach Carter is like the main one for me.
Yeah.
Rudy was my dad's like favorite movie. We used to watch that all the time whenever he'd be off work. That was like our go-to to watch right before football season started. And if y'all ever want to see,
Yeah,
like we have
I
our
watched
fantasy league.
a good time. Cool, good amount of time.
We have our fantasy league starting up on Saturday. I know a lot of y'all don't care or know about fantasy football league, but if y'all want to ever have an idea about what that's all about, there's a show, I believe it's on Amazon, and normally it comes out on Amazon for free right around football season. It's called The League. The League, TheLeague. And that'll just explain to you what fantasy football is. It's amazing. I gotta rewatch it. I actually have it on DVD. That's like the
DBK,
only show I have
hate
on
Moneyball
these
with a passion.
Yeah.
I hate Moneyball with a
Tell them why
passion.
though. Tell them why though, because it makes sense.
Because Moneyball is based off the Oakland A's, and it's not just a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like that really happened. Like what they did. That's the reason why the A's are trash. Because Moneyball. I hate that freaking movie.
Said joined your Discord channel, followed on Twitter. I'm not really on IG or TikTok. That's cool, man. Yeah, Twitter and Instagram are always the best one. We try to be active on TikTok, and we forget. We actually forget to be active on all the other social medias outside of YouTube. We got to get better at that, but Twitter is you can get in touch with us easily.
It takes a lot of
The
time.
Discord
It takes
channel.
a lot of time. It says
The Discord channel is also another really good place to get in contact with us. We're hoping I got to set up, that's the last person I got to set up a meeting with. But we are going to be revamping our whole entire Discord.
Rio.
So if anyone that's interested in joining Discord, that link just below Monkey's post, you can join it. We're going to have it reworked. It's going to be a lot more organized, a lot easier to navigate. And we're going to hope to try and grow that channel.
Yeah.
Cliff said, "Hey bro, Cliff again. You should try to react to Spencer Lenu whenever you get the chance." I hear you. Don't say it again.
I said, "Do you have something else open?"
Me?
You're glitching a little bit.
Oh, I have a lot of things open.
You sound like digital.
It might be your side too, because you.
Cody says, "Watch the test." Yeah, we both look fine on my end.
Okay. Yeah, Cliff, right below your message is that request form. Send it there, brother. That we get a lot of requests, and it's just so hard for us to keep up with all the requests that we get on comments and live streams. So we just tell everybody to fill out that form there. You can post the link to the video that you want us to see, as well as your name and all that good stuff, and then we'll find it there.
Himanshu, please go and watch White Men Can't Jump. That's what that movie is based off of.
It's the basketball movie. I forgot.
I put it in the list. I put it on the list.
Yes,
so
that's my favorite. So that's my favorite.
Jack Harlow's basketball movie is called White Men Can't Jump, and it's a remake or a reimagining of the original. It is
How dare Jack
good.
Harlow make Woody Harrelson look bad?
Go and watch the original. Go watch the original.
And Wesley Snipes.
Man.
Yeah. Now, I will say the most recent basketball movie that's really good, it's actually the one with Adam Sandler.
Diamonds or something like that.
Diamonds is his like Grammy attempt movie, but it's called something else. I can't remember. But if you look up Adam Sandler basketball movie, that movie's actually really good. I actually watched it like 4 times. It was really good.
Cody, I just seen that title pop up too, the test on Amazon. I just seen that.
I've been meaning to watch it. I actually have it on my favorites list on my Amazon right now to watch it. No, White Men Can't Jump. How about you gather up all these bricks and we can build a house for the homeless? That way your mama have somewhere to sleep tonight.
Because we going Sizzler. We going Sizzler. Yes, Rio. I've seen the Peacemaker TV series. It's actually pretty good. Pretty better than what I thought it was gonna be. Pretty good.
I like
a little goofy.
I watched
it.
But I watched it on a plane.
Yeah.
I instantly turned it off.
Oh, because that first in the beginning, when his ass is out. Yeah, especially on the plane, we got two people next to
I had a
you.
little kid behind me, bro. I was like, oh
He
my
was probably
god.
like,
Was it?
"What up, Jimmy?" Though. Yes,
You know what?
Jimmy
I'm
said
gonna get
on the
my
bus
other
had his
gun
phone.
and I'm gonna
What's
shoot
the
all y'all motherfuckers. I watched it the other day, bro.
Did you?
Yeah, I watched it the other day. I love that movie. It's so funny. Opie. I'll show you Opie, you big
Oh, he said he
Jimmy
has to
said,
watch Coach Carter.
oh, Coach, you have watched Coach Carter? Yeah, Coach Carter. I love that movie. Really good. I feel like that might be one of the best like acting performances that I'm forgetting his name. I had brain surgery, guys. Y'all gotta give me a break.
Talking
I feel
about
like that's
Sam?
one of the best. Yeah, I Samuel L. Jackson. I think that's one of his best acting he's ever done. Like the passion he had for that was just so good. Like he showed so many different levels of emotion.
It's a good one, but I
Really
don't know. I don't know if I'd say best. It's a good one. But I don't know if I'd say best. Rudy, I said Rudy. Moneyball, yeah. Blah, bastard.
Draft Day. Draft Day was okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't in love with it though. I wasn't in love with
I don't
it.
remember Draft Day.
That's what I'm saying. It's very forgettable to me. It's very forgettable to me.
Oh, Kevin Costner. Oh, okay, yeah.
Rio says, "What do you think of Sam Wilson as Captain America?" He hasn't.
Well,
they haven't had any premieres of his movies yet, right? That's not till next series that comes out soon.
The trailer. They had a teaser trailer come out already. It comes out February 14th. But so if you never read the comics, Sam Wilson has been Captain America before. This is not new. It's not like they created him for the movies because people think, oh, make the black guy Captain America. No, he was Captain America in the comics for a very long time. When
there's
Steve
some
left.
that it's him, and there's some that's
Bucky
the other
too.
guy.
Yeah,
Bucky. Yeah.
So, but if you watch the TV series, and you understand why they made the decision to do it, which I think through the writing was very smart. It was very smart.
I forgot about Bad News Bears.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I did
your comment.
Oh, no, sorry. I did the 76 one, the original, the OG one.
Yeah.
The one that got people in trouble.
Yeah, see, again, I like that's just like different era. Like I didn't really watch the old one. I have seen it and I thought it was funny, but like I enjoyed the later one better. Just I think it was just because of video quality, and as a kid, it's like, oh, this isn't blurry. Like I like this more, type of thing.
I mean, if it's blurry, that might have been in TV because the original is not blurry.
It's pretty blurry. It's pretty really blurry. But yeah, I mean, it also could be my TV. Let's see. The new one sucks. I'm assuming I don't know what you're talking about. We were talking about a lot of stuff. Hustle. Oh, Hustle. Yes, that's the Adam Sandler movie. Hustle. Yeah, I actually thought that movie was really good. I thought it was really good. I did enjoy White Man Can't Jump. Yeah, no. Watch if you haven't watched the original Himanshu.
It's called White Man Can't Jump. White Man Can't Jump.
You are going to hate the second one after you watch the original. Like I watched the second one. When I'm telling you, it's just not good. I
thought about doing a video like watch thing to talk about it and like decipher between the two, and I watched it, and I was so upset of how they did the storyline that I just deleted all the footage. I was like,
well, they did.
I'm going to destroy this movie. I'm going to destroy it. Compared to the original,
they did such a bad job of taking a sports classic movie and then getting people that have never acted before.
Yeah.
Like it just didn't make sense. Like Woody Harrelson is like an all-time like great actor.
Yeah.
And it's like then you do that. Yeah, it made no sense. Yo, Akash, what's good, my brother? Yes, the match has ended. Unicorns took it away. So now we'll decide on Sunday who will make it in the Riders, the Night Riders, or the MI New York, who will make it in the fourth spot. Uncut Gems. Yes. I haven't watched Uncut Gems. Is it good? Have you seen it?
I have not seen it, but everybody I know that have seen it, I haven't heard nobody say nothing bad about it.
Yeah, me either. But whenever it came to like the Oscar nominations, everybody said that it was ass, and I was like, is it good or is it ass?
I think that's because of what it was. It's the tone of what it was about. A lot of movies dealing with like that kind of topic. they don't make it well unless
They
it's
don't make it
not
fun.
Adam Sandler as the lead. If it's
it automatically gets a
it's because of Adam Sandler. I guarantee it's because of Adam Sandler.
Well, he even said that if he didn't make it, he was never going to do a serious movie ever again.
Yeah.
Because that's how much he thought it was going to be good. He said, do you watch sitcoms? Like, have you seen NCIS? I'm not big on NCIS. I do watch some sitcoms.
The original NCIS, I've seen pretty much all of it. So, yeah. I used to watch it pretty religiously.
People that are in it. In the New Orleans ones. I worked out with some guys that were in it, yeah. That like were main parts of it, like continued actors on it.
Yeah, I like NCIS.
I like the most recent sitcom, they just came out with the new series, Suits. I've actually really enjoyed Suits. Then White Collar. White Collar might be one of my all-time favorite. Like,
I love White Collar. I've seen every episode of White Collar.
Yeah, I'm watching it for the second time right now.
Yeah, I've seen every episode of White Collar, Suits. Because it was White Collar, Suits, and what's the other one where the guy who was a spy got burned?
Personal Interest.
Burn
Notice. Okay. Personal Interest is another one that was really good during that era. Personal Interest and Psych. Psych was like a comedy version of all that.
Because they used to have all those like kind of run back to back.
Yeah.
And so like Burn Notice would be the top dog of all of them. Man, that was my favorite one.
Yeah, see, I didn't watch Burn Notice. I might have to.
Burn Notice is so good.
Yeah, I'm rewatching White Collar right now. I got I got the new season plus half a season of Suits. Mm-hmm. They have a new season that came out, and then so Psych I really liked, and then personal interest I liked, but it got repetitive after season 3. So
there's only so much you can do with that storyline. Yeah. That's why.
But the storyline in the beginning was fucking fire.
Yeah, because after you talked about it, I wouldn't watch the first season. I thought it was pretty good. I wouldn't watch it. That was pretty
good. Will Marvel ever be good again?
So let me ask you this question. Are you saying that from your personal interest or because you watch YouTubers that say it's not good? That they're not going to answer your question.
I'll say this.
Because, before you say that, because even remember in the last stream, somebody asked that question and I asked them, is it because you feel that way or because a YouTuber said that? And they were saying, well, this YouTuber says like, then you're already, if you like it, then you like it. Then it's good to you. You know what I'm saying? But it's not even that it's people that have their problems with it. It's for specific reasons. Like there's lots of stuff they have right now that I really enjoy. So I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine.
What I'll say is that I think I think there's been a lot more misses recently. Mm-hmm. Like I just didn't think they were that good. Like and like I don't really have an opinion like a lot of those people do. Like, cause I don't listen or read any of that stuff. I just watch the movies and I go based off of that. Mm-hmm. But the part that's hard is that whenever you go from Infinity War, which is by far the best one so far, like outside of Captain America, Winter Soldier, which was years before that, it was the best one. And then you have Endgame, which has such a crazy thing. And then they tried to force the like collaboration stuff with No Way Home with for Spider-Man, which I thought was really good. A lot of people hated on it. I thought I enjoyed it. But I feel like it's so hard to follow up with those things. And that's where they need a bang movie. Like hopefully the next Avengers is going to be that bang movie that's going to bring everything back together again. That's what they need.
That's also the problem is people, they get all these high expectations. It's like every story is not going to be the same type of story. So what happened was they complained about, Marvel had the same story. So they gave you Ant-Man. Ant-Man is not a regular, not a comic book. It's a heist movie.
I enjoy it.
It's a heist movie. And then they say, oh, well, that was stupid. But that's what you asked for. You asked for something different.
The same thing. That's the same thing with the Black Widow movie. Everybody's
Black Widow was a spy movie.
It was a spy movie. It was amazing.
You asked for that.
I never understood the bad ratings on that. I was like,
I thought it was good. Amazing. I thought it was actually good. Yeah. The story was actually good. I mean, of course, every movie has its little bits and pieces that either don't make sense for the overall story, or you'd be like, oh, that's okay. They didn't need that. But for the most part, it was actually a good movie. People were just hating on it just to hate on it. And also, I'm going to say it. There's too many men out there that hate on movies because it's either a woman lead or people hate on because it's people of color. And that is like, if that's how you're looking, then me and you are not the same person. So
those people, it's like it's not even worth arguing with.
Yeah, you can't.
They're going to have those opinions because they have those ignorant opinions. Absolutely.
It definitely
And we said it before, it's okay if you don't like a movie because you don't relate to it. That's not a problem. It
yeah, that's
doesn't make it
totally
a bad
fine.
movie.
It's totally fine.
You gotta look at it from a non-objective standpoint of like you have no sides. You're just watching. Is the production well? Is the CGI well? Is the script well? You got to look at it from that point, and that's where I come at. Where like I thought some of the CGI I didn't really like. Some of the scripts in some movies I thought they were just fairly boring, but the acting for the most part and all the things I've actually really enjoyed. Deadpool and Wolverine, I can't wait for that. When does that drop? That drops soon, right?
Yeah, I think it's next week.
I think it's next week because Apple, Jack in the Box is actually advertising it.
I just seen the Jack in the Box commercial. Yeah,
and they have the little chimichanga things or whatever, the chicken.
I want to see. Are they giving away?
I got it the other day.
Oh,
I didn't even look
because he has.
I went there. I literally went there yesterday, bro, and I got the little chimichanga things, bro. And the bitches were good. They were so good, bro. Yeah, they were banging.
There's one that's probably like 20 minutes from me. I might have to go when we get our.
You gotta go. It's good, bro. It's good. It's good. I'll look for it now. Yeah, look for it, man. Took worse time. I took worse time to be a Marvel fan during Endgame. Oh, you just started like during Endgame? Yeah, that is hard because
that's the thing is like
that emotional connection.
It depends on what you're looking for when you look at the comics. Because most people who don't, a lot of people who don't like some of the new stuff is because they like the trilogy.
Never
stuff.
read the comics,
and they never read the comics either. But they like the stuff with Iron Man, Captain America. People have to realize these characters, these actors, eventually have to move on to something else, and you're not going to.
Yeah, very true.
And when that happens, is you got to take a break to get the mind away from those people. So they can bring in a new Captain America, bring in a new Iron Man, bring in like
the one actor I couldn't that performance of Robert Downey Jr. in the movie about the bombs, nuclear bombs and stuff. I can't remember the name. He's the first one that like that went off and did something else that I was like, I didn't look at him as Iron Man in that movie. Like it was just so good. It just showed how much range he has.
He's a really good actor though. He's a really good actor. Yeah. But then it's like, okay, so the TV show is not people complain about, but it's like, but that's what y'all wanted. Y'all asked for this. You asked for this and you complain about it because it's not the character that you wanted. That's really what it is. It's like people complain about Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel was the #1 selling show during the pandemic, period. On any service. There was nothing.
I enjoyed Miss Marvel from like if I was a younger kid, like I think I really would have loved it. I think as I got older, I'd feel like I didn't relate as much, and that's why I didn't like it as much. But I loved the storytelling. I thought the actress was amazing. I thought she like was funny, giddy, like had like cool little like faces. Her faces really made some of those comedy spikes. I liked it.
Well, that's also because her acting reminds you of the character in the comic. So when the comic first came, I read the whole first series of that comic. So when they decided to do a series, I was actually excited because I actually loved that character.
Yeah, and not to go to full tangent on this, we'll keep moving into the next comments, but like a lot of people don't realize that comic books, like people that are complaining about it being like too woke, which we've already talked about in our thing, how that's not what woke is.
You shouldn't be a Marvel fan.
But that's what those comics were. They were for the weirdos and the people that were different and all that stuff to give them superheroes, like to make them like that's what all that was based off of. Just because all of a sudden you found it in 2004, whenever Iron Man came out, now you think it's the cool thing. It wasn't the cool thing before.
Remember those comics been around since the 40s.
Yeah. Rio said, "Don't know why the guy in the black looks like a Minions fan."
I mean, Minions is a good movie. It's funny as hell.
I never watched any of those. My nephew Ben wanted to watch it with me, and I hadn't. I was shocking what they did to what. Yeah, I refused to. I watched the first 20 minutes. And I turned the shit off. I
tried to go past and watch the entire movie, and like I said, the movie if they didn't call it White Man Can't Jump, it's a decent movie. But when you call White Man Can't Jump, and then there's nothing about a white man jumping, really, there's nothing.
Oh, really? There's not even anything about the white man. Oh, that's crazy. I'm glad I didn't watch it.
There's no real point of the movie being titled that because it's not about that. Because it was about Woody Harrelson. Them saying he couldn't dunk,
not being able to dunk, and then dunk
the whole thing, and that never was a thing in this version. It was he had knee injuries, so he was taking these drugs to calm the pain, but that was never like the motivation behind the story,
I mean, you can't do the trash talk that they did for that movie in today's thing. Like, you just can't do it.
And the bad thing about it wasn't even like bad. That was like kiddie trash talk. That's not even real playground trash talk. There's worse. Way worse,
Oh yeah. Like they had the classic like your mama jokes where it's like what was one I was like, yeah, man, I saw your mama kicking a can down the street. I asked her what she was doing. She said, moving.
And that's the jokes we used to say back in the day. It was so funny.
Yeah.
So,
It's still before we get to that, it's so funny that what's his name? Frez from that 70s show.
oh, Fez, yeah.
Fez was the host of Yo Mama, like the worst host that you could possibly
I
make for that
never,
kind of thing. It made no sense. The
but
show was still good, but like that
do
made
you
no sense at
understand
all.
when they did that? There was a show called The Dozen. They had a show called Snaps, and it was
Really?
ran by actual black comedians. That was their whole stick.
That was the thing.
And it's like, why would you not pick them?
Stupid.
You pick Fez of all people. I never got that. I was like, this is stupid.
But yeah, actually, we're here, man. We're doing our normal yapping thing, guys. For those that joined us during the T20 World Cup and all that haven't experienced the yapping stream, this is what it's all about. We're gonna get off soon though. Have you seen Community? I've never seen Community.
I've seen
Community. Know what that is.
Community is funny.
It's funny.
I've binge watched the entire thing.
Burb said my personal opinion.
Oh yeah,
talking about like you took and that's completely fine.
What I tell people that when it comes to the comic book movies, I say look at the comic books. Every comic book is different. It tells a different story from a different point of view. That's how the movies. That's how you have to accept the movies. Everything is different. Everything is written by a different. Every comic book is written by a different pen. Is painted by a different artist. Just like every movie is done by a different pen, different artists. Like that's how you look at it.
No problems at all. I'm reading all this. A shoe is cool, Rio. Like, stop playing. Look. If there's people in here that's not cool, like we'll call them out, and then either we'll get them out or they'll just get out because they don't like us. Like the people that are here, they're cool. You ain't gotta worry. He's just like, damn, y'all still up? Crazy. That's all he's saying. And I also love how you're using the like Sidemen meme of that's a light breath. I don't care about the crazy credit. Marvel was never over. Just a lot of stuff. Yeah, they're in a new transition. I mean, this is a big transition. That's why it's
hard. Oh yeah.
See, I didn't like the Eternals. Non liked it. I really didn't enjoy the Eternals.
I felt the Eternals was a better.
I tried watching it 3 times and it made me go to sleep all 3 times, and that's why.
And that's why when I watched Justice League, I fell asleep every time. I finally got a chance to watch it fully, but I was like, this movie still was rushed.
That's how I do. Left it on a cliffhanger. Now they seem to be canceling it. Yeah, because I don't think it got good feedback. Do you guys play any online games? I'm thinking of playing Fallout 76. Heard it got better after. I've never been a Fallout fan. I do game a little bit. I'm playing Call of Duty of all games. I haven't played that in years. But I play Overwatch, Call of Duty, just random BS games. I played some CS:GO. One of my buddies wants me to play some new shooter. It's called like Dependence or something like that.
Is it the X Defiant?
No. It's a new one. It's a new shooter. It's called Dependence. And then I also played the Finals, which I actually really enjoyed the Finals.
The Finals it's so much all over the place for that game. I was like,
I enjoyed it. It took me a while, but I enjoyed it once I got it.
I watched somebody play on stream. I was like, yeah, this is Disney. I can't sit and watch this.
Give me a second. Doyle's called me trying to get me to play the game. Give me a second.
But I mostly play Overwatch when I get a chance to play. But usually I'm trying to edit some stuff or work on some other project. But yeah. Said Rio, I was on stream before. Then I just joined and asked my brothers, are they still here? Oh, okay. He said you took it to another level. Says, bro, just see everyone looking over Deadpool. A lot of people can't wait for Deadpool to come. I feel there's unnecessary hate for Captain Marvel. Oh, there is, but it's twofold. One is because she's a woman. One is also because of her culture. So, and that's the one thing that if there was ears to hear from the YouTube people, that's what I would like to complain about. There's so many more channels on YouTube that are just spouting negativity of just all characters that are not white, basically. And I just think that's not right. I think it's not fair. So my favorites are Wolverine, Batman, and a little bit Iron Man. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was a heavy Wolverine, Spider-Man fan. And of course, like Batman, they were just big when I was growing up. There was movies out every freaking couple years. So
Dole just sent me a video of him at this gym. He's at like this bougie ass like 3-story gym
Yeah.
with a high rise right next to him and everything. He's like, man, I'm about to get a bitch pregnant in this bitch. I was like, something wrong with you, bro. Was as best and it's all right. I haven't kept up with a whole lot. I need to get Disney Plus so I can watch a whole lot. I did enjoy the Black Panther though. Black Panther.
Yeah, Black Panther was good.
3,
2.
Yeah. Brev, you know Simon Brev? Yeah, Fat Light Brev. Yeah, I do. I've actually been like, they're like probably the only YouTubers that I watch consistently nowadays. I really do like them. I think they're funny. They remind me of how me and my friends used to be growing up. And it was like if just we had a camera. Like I've joked like constantly. I was like, man, if we just recorded the stupid stuff that we did, we could definitely be the Simon because we did all this stupid shit. Me and my group of homies.
I don't know.
How I Met Your Mother? Absolute. Wait, BBT? What's BBT?
Nothing's coming to brain when I see that, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah, what do you mean by BBT? But How I Met Your Mother? I've watched How I Met Your Mother 4 times. I'm watching it my 5th time right now. I'm waiting for Skylar to catch up. That way, that's the only reason why I haven't done it. Y'all need to watch. I'm telling you, go watch The League if you have a chance. Oh, Big Bang Theory. I enjoy Big Bang Theory. I never watched it fully through. I heard it's been like one of the top sitcoms for like the last like 5 years.
Yeah,
it's really funny. I would definitely suggest go and watch The League. If you like sports, you don't even have to understand what fantasy football is, but you'll learn it in the show. Go watch The League. The League is a very funny show.
He said maybe
I got to start it up now.
I mean, it just might not be your thing. It's okay. I mean, it's okay not to like something, but at the same time, if you go
the problem,
if you go into it with the right mentality, open mentality, just like willingness to watch and willing to learn, then you never know what you end up. But if you go in there with a negative connotation before it starts, you're not gonna like it regardless.
Yeah. And like just to add to it, it's like don't say that you're the problem. You're not the problem. Like not every show and every movie is meant for everybody. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not good. Like you could just be like, I don't like it. There's plenty of movies that Non says that he likes. That I'm just like you just said, I didn't like The Longest Yard, the old version. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's not good. Just means it's not for you.
Yeah. So MCU experimented and showed us different genres within the same universe, which I did appreciate that.
Yeah.
So Black Adam was a DC film, which felt like a Marvel movie, and it was all right too. See, that Black Adam had decent parts, but for the overall, the movie was not good.
I heard a lot of people didn't like it. I never.
It was rushed. It was rushed, and it's all his fault. It's all his fault. Trying to put his weight around, and it didn't work.
It used to be the Rock movie instead of like the storyline. Yeah,
it's like when everybody asked for Henry Cavill to be back for Superman, because he comes. Spoiler warning: he comes back in at the end of the movie, right? For like a 2-second moment, and so it got everybody's hopes up. But you come to find out the only reason they did that is because when he put a stipulation to do a movie, he didn't want to do it with anybody that was smaller named than Henry Cavill. And that's why they brought him in the movie. But they only brought him in the movie for like literally 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's shitty. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do. Like, because I mean, there was rumors with like Robert Pattinson's Batman, like that they were gonna create a storyline based off of like his stuff. I wonder if they're gonna continue because I actually really enjoyed.
It's a different universe.
I really hope they go and grab. And apparently, I've heard that there actually talks about getting Grant Dustin to be the Flash in the movies too coming up, which I'm interested to see how that's going to work because being an actor in a series compared to a movie is very different. So I'm interested to see how that's going to go. But I hope it does. I love him as Flash.
Yeah, I like him as Flash. I definitely like him as Flash. And I mean, I think there's differences, but at the same time, it's not really that different because very similar shooting schedules. You actually have less cameras to look at, less cameras to worry about, so it might be.
I also feel like his acting went down as the series went on because it got dragged.
Stories
because it got dragged. Yeah. So I hope he gets back to like
they did the
like
proverbial
young, like making Flash where it's like, oh dude, like I don't do things right, like goofiness. He kind of got away from that. Like I hope he gets back to it.
But that's because of the story, because they did what they call a proverbial jump in the shark, which is literally based off a TV show where they actually jump the shark, and it's like when it goes off the rails, where they're doing too much, and that's what they were doing with that Flash. Flash was doing too much. They it was cool that they brought in other characters, other Flash, and other characters from the past and the future, and all this blah blah. But they were doing a little bit too much. Like you said, Big Bang Theory, Big Bang Theories. I think I'm more a DC guy, which is cool. That's totally fine. I mean, I like DC stuff. I like some of the more older DC stuff. Justice League was rushed. I think but I mean, we all know why they rushed. They rushed it because what Marvel was doing. Because Marvel rushed Civil War because Justice League. Civil War wasn't supposed to come out until like 2 years later, but they rushed it because they knew that Justice League was coming out, so they had to beat Justice League. That's the only reason why we got Civil War when we got it. We weren't supposed to get it for another 2 years because they was hoping to try to get buy some characters back for the overall picture, but it didn't work out. I like DC. I just don't like a lot of the new stuff they've done. It hasn't been great quality, but I mean, I liked it. I generally like DC. Do you know Hugh Jackman has a video where he plays with Shane Warne? I do not know that. It's pretty cool. So just like How I Met Your Mother. Are you talking about the Big Bang Theory, like the comedy style? Comedy style is very similar, yeah. You said because you have seen only his storyline. Oh, yeah. That's like young Sheldon. Supposedly pretty good. R.I.P. T'Challa. Yeah. I mean, the whole situation was crazy, man. The whole situation was crazy. And I know people hated that they didn't replace him in the second movie, but I think they did it the right way to give closure to the character. Because then basically what's going to happen is they're going to do a time jump, and then the son's going to be the next T'Challa. Basically, and it's funny because nobody paid attention to that. That's exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be a time jump. Sounds more of a Marvel guy, but I think I realized I'm just an Iron Man and Spider-Man guy. I tried watching Loki series, but personally, Marvel movies are just hard to watch me. Loki series is fire. I mean, season 1 was much better than season 2. But season 2, I like how they gave truth to the title of him having great purpose. I realized what they did there. So it just I mean, like I said, it just depends on everybody. You know what your overall likes and dislikes are. But you know, I like comic books, so I like them both. You know, trust me. I think the reason why I'm so open minded to it is because, like I said, I'm older. So when I was younger, the stuff that came out when I was younger. This stuff right now is like all of it's like gold compared to what came out in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Like,
I find it so funny with our channel how like even though we're a sports channel, we somehow like match with like sports fans that are also like huge nerds when it comes to like movies and music and stuff like that. And I love the Loki series. I rushed the Loki season 2 because we were at one of Scott's cousin's house who had Disney Plus, so I rushed it all in one night. I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was more script based than like story based, I guess. And like I enjoyed it. But season 1, I thought season 1 that was my favorite. Outside of Moon Knight, I think that was my favorite. That favorite series. It'd probably be Moon Knight, Loki 2, and then Hawkeye. That was probably my top 3.
I liked Hawkeye too. I thought Hawkeye was cool, and like I said, I like them all for different reasons. And I say, oh, they're good. I like them all for different reasons because they tell different types of stories different ways, and it's like you're showing like a hero like Hawkeye who doesn't have superpowers, but you're showing from his point of view, and it's like it's interesting because the details of them having him losing his hearing, like that like the little details, like stuff like that. I think it's just awesome. But also, I went to school for television and film, so when I look at movies very differently than a lot of people. So I look for specific things, and when I feel like a director or a writer touches on the things that people don't know about, and it's like if you read the comics, you know about them. It's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure what comment you were at. I was listening somewhat.
Rio said I want all villains to become anti-heroes. Oh yeah, not all villains need to become anti-heroes. Yeah, true.
What do you mean by that? Like
Loki's an anti-hero. You know what I'm saying? Like Deadpool's technically anti-hero. He's not a hero. He's not a villain.
So I agree and disagree with that because I like the whole dynamic of like antagonist versus protagonist. That if you were to watch the movie from the antagonist point of view, you might think that he's actually the hero in the situation. And I think that's what made what's his damn name? Like I told you, I got brain surgery, it messes my brain up.
Thanos.
But Thanos. Why
Yeah.
it made Thanos such a great villain was because the cause that he was fighting for is I don't want to say reasonable cause, but is a realistic cause.
Like you understand why he did it. You understand.
Thought he was doing it for the better good, for the better of all.
Yeah.
That's what his thought process was. And I love that, like that background was. And now Loki, I thought was interesting because he never did anything for the greater good, but you got to learn actually how his brain worked. And it was like, oh, now when you go back and watch the movies after watching that, you're like, so this is what he was thinking at that point. It's still wrong, still disagree with it, but it's like now I see him, and now you see him evolutionally.
And that's the thing is, there's small moments throughout all of Marvel when he does little small things that are good, where he tried to protect his brother in the end and he died. Like that was it's then like when he tried to protect somebody else later on. Like it's like his little things he does. So he's the true definition of an anti-hero. Because he never wanted to be a good guy. He likes being a bad guy. That's what his character is.
He likes it.
Know?
But naturally, the good comes out of him, like whether he wants it to be there or not. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I watched the director's cut just Lee's. It was awesome. I enjoyed the director's cut, but it was just so long. Like you got to be like really dedicated to be able to watch it. Like it was much better than the first, but it's still like a 3-star movie. Like it ain't a 5-star. It's the first time they've had a big collaboration like that with DC in forever, right?
Yeah. They've never really done
like that's gotta be Avengers 1.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What they should have done
is Avengers 2 level.
What they should have done is when they started bringing the characters in, they had Wonder Woman, they had her solo, which her first solo is better than everything else.
Amazing. Might be the best
Aquaman's first movie was actually really good. I actually like the second movie too. His first was much better than the second. You bring them in individually, do their stories, and then you bring them together. They just rushed because Civil War. Like the reason why Civil War came out early is because BVS was supposed to be slated to be something else, and so they thought it was going to be the true Justice League movie, and then Civil War rushed out to do Civil War.
I actually enjoyed Batman vs Superman.
I like part of it. There's a part I like.
I really enjoyed it.
I'm telling you, I cannot get over the
I really did like how they did the villain in that movie. I always forget his freaking name.
Lex Luthor villain.
Like, so I love him. I thought he was a pretty cool fit because he does like kind of, I think of a little bit more swole than what he was. But like, I actually liked his part, but I didn't like how that storyline. I feel like it extended it out too long. They should have introduced him in a Superman movie and then done it together. That would have made it better.
There was things in his mannerisms that I'm like, Lex Luthor would never do that.
Yeah, I agree.
Like when he does the whole lollipop thing with the guy, I'm like, Lex Luthor would never do that.
No.
He's too much macho man to ever do that.
Right. He was too soft. They made him like a full blown just smart nerd, not a like tough guy nerd. That like actually is evil. Like he almost felt like $1 million. Like that's what it felt like to me. Like an awesome powers.
And then, like I said, I know it's probably small, but the Martha thing, I just like that's what gets y'all on the same level. Not the fact that you guys are two heroes protecting two different cities. That doesn't work. No, it's the Martha. Like that. I hated that.
Yeah, that was stupid.
I hated that so much.
I love Lois Lane. Thought Lois Lane was great.
I thought she was pretty good.
I've heard Smallville is actually amazing too. I haven't watched it yet, but
the OG series.
My friend Cody, he says
Smallville. Yeah, I watched most of that.
And then he said Lois and Superman. That show is actually pretty good too. I haven't watched that yet either.
I have not watched it yet. Everybody I know that watched that, they love it. They love that.
Yeah. I love that corporate rivalry. We get so good stuff fast.
Yes and no.
Well, we get good stuff fast, but it ends up not being as good as it should because they're rushing it. Like instead of worrying about what the other competitor is doing to push your agenda, just put out a good movie. It's going to be good regardless. Because I mean, first off, you're going to have your DC versus Marvel guys. You're not going to persuade one to the other direction.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just not
yeah.
like that.
The
So you
hardcore
just
DC guys, the hardcore Marvel guys, never. You'll never.
So just focus on your audience and giving out their best movie. And then like you do that, then you might have some people that are like, all right, I still think Marvel's better, but this was good.
Yeah, and that's why I can sit and watch all the movies because I growing up, most stuff I seen was DC because Superman was everywhere. Yeah. Superman was everywhere. Batman was everywhere. So that's what all you see. So you would think everybody grew up in the 70s, 80s, 90s would be DC fans. Like, no, we still like all comics. You know what I'm saying? And it's like Marvel just started out really fast and they just hit the ground running.
And that's the funny thing with it because Iron Man was like a tier C superhero. Like,
yeah,
he was ass.
Yeah.
He was ass.
Yeah.
And he's everybody's favorite. In outside of maybe Captain America, he probably still has more pull over Captain America. And
he
like
definitely
people
does.
that just watch the movies, yeah.
He's the reason why he is the reason why Chris even became Captain America.
Yeah, I mean, but don't get. I love how they like. I'm getting into a nerd rage. We haven't done this in a while for Marvel.
Yeah,
we can talk about movies for a long time, guys.
Yeah,
like,
very very long time.
Like the like how they did for Infinity War of going back in time and
I'm
trying not to be in game, but them coming back in time and Captain America meeting Iron Man's dad and like how all that went, and it just like it was like my brain was just
turning. Oh, you mean when
all the cogwheels
Iron Man
like
when Iron Man sees his dad, he meets
we were like oh my we're like oh my Iron Man, I'm sorry, it's like oh my god, it's like all this shit makes sense, and it dates back all the way to the first one, and that was like my favorite thing about the Marvel experience. That's why I also think it makes it hard for like the new movies to take traction, is because everything from Infinity War and Endgame linked together, and you all of a sudden were able to watch them in the order that they came out and the order that they should have, they like date to date should have been. And it's just like, oh my god, this has been a 20-year masterpiece going on.
And that's the thing. What ends up happening is, so the way Marvel does stuff, when say like Zach's up and coming director, and we have a movie for Fantastic Four. We know his style. His style kind of fits what we're trying to do. The script, for most part, a lot of stuff is already done. There's a lot of parts of those movies already done because Kevin Feige has stuff. He's 10 years ahead of what we're even looking at. You know what I'm saying? So they'll go to the director and say, "This is."
Do you think that's becoming a problem?
What, him being ahead? No, I think them picking the wrong directors is the problem. The wrong directors and the wrong writers, because the people they pick to write stuff not always works. Like when they picked the brothers to do those movies, that was like a lucky strike. You know what I'm saying? That was lucky. When they did the Guardians of the Galaxy, they picked the right person. The
Guardian Galaxies low key are some of the best ones. Guardian Galaxy 1 and 2.
Yeah,
and even though the most recent one was fucking amazing.
That most recent one had me messed up.
I'm so glad they ended on 3, not because I don't want to see more, but just because I'm glad they didn't give it a chance to ruin
it. They're definitely doing more. This is going to be a while before they do them. Because
I thought it was done. I thought it was done.
Well, no, because in the comic book, in the storyline, there's always a version of Guardians that exists. That's why when you see the end of the movie, there's still a version of the Guardians. It's just not a complete version of Guardians because they're coming back.
I got you.
Yeah.
Jimmy said, I don't get it caught up in the DC versus Marvel. I just watch movies. If I like it, I like it. If not, bad. That's a good way to look at it, Jimmy. That's how I am too, because I'm not a diehard in any of it either. Yeah. Young Shell. I like went to go burp to the sign. I burped right into the mic. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my god.
I don't care about you guys' ears at all.
Y'all can dislike the video if y'all want. Please don't, because that was just rude. Young Sheldon ending was sad, although they have a new spinoff coming this October. I haven't watched Young Sheldon, but I heard it's really good. I think it's on Netflix right now.
I watched a little bit of it, and I haven't seen enough, but the episodes I've seen are always pretty funny. I finally seen the one about his dad, and that one kind of messed me up. I was like, that's kind of I understand the story.
It's a very fun, like lighthearted comedy.
Yeah,
it's like it's a little weird, like some weird jokes, but it's like everybody's a little weird.
And the young actor is he's really good. He's really good.
Yeah, he was really good. He was really good. I haven't seen a young actor that good since Malcolm in the Middle.
That's a long time ago.
Malcolm in the Middle, bro. Yeah.
That's a
I
good
think they try to make DCEU a thing, but honestly,
early.
one-off movie was the best movie. Yeah.
They did it too early. If they would have just, started one, like we said, one by one, like how Marvel did, they would have built something way greater than, because they have such a dedicated
they
fan
keep
base.
venturing off. Like you got to connect
Yeah.
everything together, and then they connected
That's
everything
the
together, and then
Warner
everything
Brothers.
broke off. So now
That's-
everything's gone again. So it's
that's
like
Warner
let's
Brothers.
restart again.
That's-
Yeah, it's stupid. Nobody
it's
can
Warner
connect. I
Brothers.
mean, you talk about was it Michael Keaton? Was that one of the that was one of the Batmans, right? Like he was really good. Ben Affleck was really good. But it's like they never came together. Michael Keaton was my favorite Batman. And then I actually do really enjoy the new guy. I'm forgetting his name now. I just said it earlier, but I really Robert Patterson. I actually enjoyed his form. It was time for bed, guys. That's why my light went off. I actually really enjoyed.
I like that movie. That movie was really good.
Really enjoyed it. Yeah,
that was the first time
sure what I was going into it.
Throughout all the comic books, they talk about him being a master detective. That's the first time we got an actual detective story. First time.
Yeah.
And that character's been around since 42.
DC should have continued with the original cast. Reboot is never a solution. But if they F up again, they're gonna have to reboot. Yeah, I mean that's what they're going through right now. I feel like they have a idea now, but it's just whether or not they're gonna fulfill it or not. Also a lot of stuff. Issue. Hey, have you listened to that cipher I sent you? You love the old school style.
I have a video. I got to finish editing it. I have a video.
There you go.
That's all I'm going to tell you.
I like pure evil versus pure good. Hey, fair enough, Bert. Fair enough.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Do you read
so
comics,
I wanted
Bert?
more of Ronin. Yeah. Do you read comics, Bert?
Yes, I actually wanted more of Ronin too. The way they ended Ronin, it was perfectly connected to Spider-Man, the last Spider-Man movie, because when Spider-Man at the end of the movie, just in case y'all ain't seen it, when Spider-Man comes out the end of the movie, it's Christmas time, and where he's swinging is the same place that the TV series ends for Hawkeye. So it would have made sense.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's swinging in the same place.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
I have really
have him in there.
good expectations for the new Spider-Mans because I feel like he's going to restart and get rid of all the hype and just be Spider-Man again.
Yeah, this one.
But I also saw that what's his name doesn't want to be Spider-Man anymore. Like I think he has a contract for 2 more movies or 3 more movies.
I'm not sure where you've seen that because he actually loves playing Spider-Man.
Oh, really? Okay. Maybe that was just a rumor that came out. This was a while ago. Okay, well I hope so because I've really enjoyed. I love all 3 Spider-Mans and what they've given to the thing. Like we've talked about it a lot. I think Garfield is the best Spider-Man. I think Peter was the best Peter. I'm sorry, Peter. Goodness gracious. What's his damn name?
I can't remember.
The original, or the original recently. Tobey Maguire. I think Toby's the best Peter, and I think Tom Holland is the mixture of both, like age range fits, all that fits.
He felt like what a young Spider-Man was like. Because when Tobey becomes Spider-Man in the movies, he's like 30 years old playing a high schooler.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. And then Garfield was he was just a little too cool. Even though I still think he was very like I think he got more hate than what he deserved.
Well, no, the reason why he got hate is because he said something about the people at Marvel. That's what got him kicked off the movie. He said something in an interview that he didn't like, and that's what got kicked out of being Spider-Man.
Interesting. I didn't know that, and that's so funny because Garfield, like the whole, and like I don't know what he said. But I know Garfield's like whole thing was that he loved Spider-Man growing up, and like that was that was his dream to play Spider-Man.
He said something. I forgot what it was in an interview, but he said something in an interview, and that's what got him. From what I've heard, that's what actually got him taken off the movie.
Like a lot of good came after SUS. Superman. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Sussus? What is going on, Non?
I think Shoe just had a heart attack. I have no idea.
Okay. I was so confused too. I thought he was trying to say Batman versus Superman or something. And then I thought it was Spider-Man, but we've been talking so long, so we've got. It probably was Batman versus Superman. I think that's maybe what he was talking about. I see someone else talking about that now. Yeah, we're behind on comments. We're just talking. We're just reading through them, guys.
Yeah, we're about 7 minutes behind. 7 minutes behind.
Yeah. Like there was this, but I thought it was. I really just thought it was good. Like I really did. Like I maybe because I don't know the storyline, and there were some things I thought were weird. But I felt like it was ran on certain points, but I felt like the action scenes, even though there were some parts that the CGI was just horrible, I thought it was really fun. And I don't like how fast they killed the main dude, because I know he's like the conqueror of worlds, like he destroys worlds, and they killed him within 15 minutes. That was stupid. But
the bad thing about
that,
it
I thought it was good.
The rush of that movie was to show the trilogy of Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. That was the whole.
They should have made it a part 2.
Because when you watch the trailers, whose music do you hear throughout the entire trailer? It's effing Wonder Woman's the entire time. You don't hear a Batman song, you don't hear Superman, you hear Wonder Woman's. So there was rushing Wonder Woman.
A 2 or 3 part series is what they
like. How do you have Superman
film it all like that, extended, and then drop a movie every 8 months, and it's a banger.
How do you have Superman 1 in his second movie? You do one of the most iconic comic books of all time, The Death of Superman. That's his second movie. You do the Death of Superman? Come on, that always makes sense.
Organization by them. Yeah, I agree with that. Venom, Morbius, Black Adam, Craven, etc. I want to. Oh, and more
that Craven movie, man. I don't.
I heard Venom was bad. I hadn't watched it. I heard they were bad though.
Venom is bad, but it's cult. It's like a cult movie. Like you. There's parts of it you can.
I thought it was funny, but like I didn't like the actor.
Honestly, Morbius, I did not hate. I thought I was going to hate it, but I did not hate it.
I didn't watch it because I saw so many people say bad about it, so I didn't watch it.
It was the graphics, how they did him was freaking fire. Like I thought the way they shot him and did him was pretty dope. Like I just think they could have did more with the story, and then they took stuff out that they teased in the trailer. It's like you tease this for 4 months, and then you take out the movie at the last minute. Like why do that? Like why do that? Because they combined it to the MCU. They combined it, but then they took out the characters that would have tied it. And I have no.
Probably because they had to. Yeah, that's stupid. And then Black Adam. I haven't seen not talking about Black. I haven't seen Craven.
It's okay. I like boy that plays what's the character name? You can talk while I'm looking it up.
Yeah, Tell Martha. I don't know what you're referring to.
You're talking about that's why BVS, the Martha connection.
Oh, okay. Why was Superman fighting Batman again? He was fighting. Well, it was more Batman fighting Superman. Batman thought that Superman was that there shouldn't be someone that's all powerful that can dictate everything that goes on in the world. So Batman was fighting against him because he was unbeatable and he could control the whole aspect of how war and everything goes, and he didn't think that one man should have that type of power. So that's basically why. Okay, and there's a controversy to that. You probably know.
I mean, in the comics, that's what it's kind of about. But there's ways they could have did it that the cartoon, the Superman cartoon, Batman cartoon did it perfectly. The way they discover each other is done so well in the cartoon. If they could have just took the cartoon and made it to a movie, it would have been a smash hit. It would have smashed Batman everything. Cartoons were
bangers. What was the Batman with the red emblem? That was my favorite one.
You're talking about the young
one. I want a Batman series of that. Like I want a live version of that.
That's the one that everybody wants. Everybody wants that one. Everybody wants that one.
I was in love with that show, man.
To go back to Black Adam really quick, Black Adam, the guy Aldous Hodge, who I think I've loved him when he came into the game. He came into this other TV series I used to watch, but he played Hawkman. He did a damn good job, and they just ruined his moments in the sun by putting him in Black Adam. And I understand what they were doing, but they could have done it so much better. He could have been in Justice League because he is part of Justice League. He could have been in there, but now that character's thrown away because they're not going to do it. So.
All right, I'm gonna go do some speed runs through these comments because I know we're a lot behind. I'll see Trev in here. I told Trev I was gonna play soon, and I see he's offline now on Discord, so he's probably like, "Fuck this guy." I love you, Trev. So look at enough time for transition from villain to anti-hero. It's more than 13 years. I agree with that.
Very true.
I like Batman versus Superman too. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I think there was definitely parts that were bad, but I think it's the story that was told that was bad. But the
best part of that movie,
if you know nothing, The
Yeah, if
movie
you know
was
nothing,
good
yeah.
outside of the ending because it was like you fighting what's the name of the damn enemy? Demetrius or some bullshit like that.
Oh no, you're talking about
The
I know. Hold on.
admiration, something
No.
like that. Abomination. No, it's Abomination.
Yeah.
Yeah. Abomination. The way they killed Abomination so quick, that was ass. That was complete ass. That was
Well,
complete
and that's the thing.
bullshit. That
Can't kill
ruined it. That should have been its own movie. That ruined it.
because you can't kill him.
But yeah, right, exactly. Everything before that was amazing, in my opinion. Outside of storyline, if you don't know storyline, I thought it was amazing.
The best
But
thing about
Abomination
that
was
movie,
horrible.
the best thing about that movie is when he goes into that warehouse and beats those dudes down. That was the most Batman thing I'd ever
That shit
seen
was
out of
crazy.
all
That
the
shit was
Batman
crazy.
movies. I was like, okay, now he's Batman. I see this. I can see it. He looked like Dark Knight Batman. So
Mhm.
I love that scene. That's the best part of the entire movie.
I wish I would go in and go back to the stories of Lian Yu, not Lian Yu. I'm sorry. The damn secret society of the
What do you mean,
fighters with the fountain of rebirth or whatever it's called. I know that's not the right term.
Oh, you talking about the Ra's al Ghul stuff? You talking about that stuff?
Yeah, like I feel like they messed things up with like getting away from that after the previous Batman of not telling that story because I feel like that's so personal. It's like the first Batman of my generation with him. I'm forgetting his name now. I just said it earlier too. But I feel like they started it there, and I felt like that was a good starting point. And then they go into your Dark Knight Rises Batman.
Mhm.
And then they just take that whole part out of the story. And like that's such a pivotal moment of like him learning the skills that he has. And then it's just like all of a sudden parents get killed. Now I'm Batman. Now I have a cave. Now there's bats flying and like boom, 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 boom.
What's funny in that movie, in the last movie, The Dark Knight Rises, what's actually funny is they actually introduced Robin, but you never see him with a suit on. They introduced Robin in that.
Yeah, they did. I do. Dixon Gray Dixon or whatever his name is.
He changes his name.
Have there actually been a Robin outside of the like original like the off gray blue
George Clooney?
The George Clooney. Yeah, there hasn't been a Robin since then, right? How do you mess that up? How do you not add that person in?
They haven't done it because it was a kid and they were getting complaints from before you skim, there is a group of people that watch movies that give movies their ratings.
This is why we can't get through streams quickly, guys. By the way, this is why we don't yap that often.
So, if I can find a documentary, I'll find it. But there's a documentary that explains why certain movies in America get their ratings. Because there's a group of people that have nothing to do with movie industry, have nothing to do with movies at all. They're like teachers, they're like regular everyday people that get to watch these movies and they give the ratings. And when movies get really high ratings, it's because these people say, "Oh, it's too dark, and that's why movies have to cut stuff out." And it's a group of people. That's why they get it's a little small group of 13 people. It's some BS, but it's the truth. And because of that group,
even if you make Robin 16, it'd be okay.
That's why when they did Chris O'Neill, but everybody's like, he's just too old. You know,
really?
even though it's like it works as a storyline, but he was like in his 20s trying to play a 16-year-old. Like, come on.
But what about Kick-Ass? I know that's a comedy superhero movie, but what about Kick-Ass? They had 12-year-olds.
But that's how many years later,
necks and stuff.
How many years later, though? That's when the world
the fact that we haven't had a Robin in over 20 years is ridiculous.
Well, that's because of the Ra's al Ghul situation. That was leading to a Damian Wayne. That was leading to you could have had two Robins in one movie.
Oh wow!
Because
I don't know the whole background. So like,
Ra's al Ghul's daughter sleeps with Batman, has a son named Damian Wayne. Damian Wayne becomes one of the coldest Damian Wayne is one of the coldest Robins in the game. He's a killer.
What's her name again? Because I only know about her from Flash.
Ra's al Ghul's daughter. I always forget her damn name.
It's because I only know her from Flash, and like she had the hots. Well, she was supposed to have a baby with Arrow, and she didn't want that. Neither did Arrow. At least that's what that storyline goes based on.
Her name is Talia al Ghul.
Talia al Ghul. That's right.
Yeah.
Gus says I'm built like Captain America. No cap. Yeah. We know you built like that, Gus. We know, brother. Hey, Gus swole now, bro. Don't play with him. Darkseid would have become like a OP villain. Yeah, for sure. He just a little shorter. I'm sure too. That's why I can make fun of it. Rhea said Dark Sea would have become. I don't know. Who
Oh, Dark
Sea
Side.
is.
Yeah, Dark Side.
Dark Side.
So at the end of Justice League, the guy that was inside the portal,
Yes,
that's Dark Side. Dark
That's
Side is
Darkseid.
one of the coldest villains in comic book history.
gotcha.
Like,
Gotcha.
if they would have went to the next story having to fight him, I don't know how they would have beat him. That's the thing. Whoever
Yeah.
they had to write some hell of a story.
Gus says the series are. It's also Trev. The series are typically better than when they keep the same director for the movie instead of changing the movie to movie. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, for sure. Yeah, because whenever you have director, it changes mannerisms, it changes how everything looks. It steps you away from what you liked.
Yeah.
You know, like especially if something's successful. Why change directors whenever you find something that's successful? Maybe co-directors just to get a fresh look on certain things, but like I feel like you should keep the main guys. Burb says the new Suicide. You like the new Suicide Squad? No way, Burb. I couldn't stand it.
I enjoyed it,
I thought it was
but
horrible.
there was parts about it that really pissed me off. I didn't like how they killed Flag off. Spoiler warning: didn't like how they killed Flag off. That pissed me off. It's like, why would you kill off this character when he has so much more to do in this sewer world? That doesn't make
He
any
was one
sense.
of the
Like,
ones that was killed like in the very beginning. Like he was shot in the very beginning, right?
Oh, he was killed in the second one.
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
himself.
I was saying the very beginning of the
by
second
Peace.
one.
No,
Yeah.
towards the end by Peacemaker.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind.
Peacemaker.
I thought Suicide Squad was really good the first one. I thought the soundtrack was amazing, and it was the best soundtrack for
It was
a
a good
DC
soundtrack.
movie the whole time. They also focus so much on Harley Quinn, and they try to get that sex appeal deal with Margot Robbie. I mean, you know, who can blame them? And then the second one, they tried to just go straight goofy. Like they tried to feed off of what Peacemaker was, but like let Peacemaker be its own thing. Let him have goofy parts, but not let have everybody else. And then the shark guy, I forget what they actually call him. Killer Shark. He looks stupid. Like there's a like Killer Shark looked better in the Flash series than he did in that movie. Like a lot of I didn't like the second one at all.
I don't know. I think because the one in the Flash TV show I thought was bad CGI.
I mean, it's bad CGI, but like the overall look of them looked better. Like they just could have had up the quality in the movie. That's how I feel. I could be wrong on that, but yeah.
So,
Iron Man, question mark DR question mark. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. A shoe.
I'll be scrolling up like, what's it talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. A shoe. We probably won't get to it in a couple seconds, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. The comic book style was endearing.
Are you saying endearing? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't read comics.
Or were you trying to say?
I think you're trying to say endearing. I think you're trying to say endearing. I think he's talking about Superman versus Batman. Still.
Oh,
which I didn't read, so non did, so or non knows more about it at least.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you don't read them, then there's always going to be something about them that either you don't know, don't understand, and so therefore it could easily make you not like them. So which is totally understandable, and it's definitely your opinion. Yeah.
You read and reply. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sure. I think I know what you're talking about. I think we replied to earlier. Favorite Spider-Man. I'm not gonna lie. Tom Holland is my favorite overall, and just like I said, Tobey's my favorite. Peter and Garfield is my favorite Spider-Man. But
Tobey
I would say Garfield is my favorite Spider-Man by far. Like I really enjoyed him as
Tobey used to be my favorite Spider-Man, but then at the same time, when I seen Garfield, I liked Garfield as Spider-Man, not so much as Peter. But then when I seen Tom,
wait, are you getting a mix up? Because that's normally the opposite.
Huh?
Tobey's the first. Garfield's the second.
No, I said Tobey. I thought Tobey. I like Tobey. He was my first one I watched. I like Tobey a lot. Yeah. But then when I watched Garfield, I thought he was a better Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Than Peter, than Parker. Like
he
was. I know people are like, oh, that's a cop out, but no. If you look at him, just look at him. He looks too cool. He don't look like a nerd. That's like nerd. But
that's Garfield. Garfield was the one that didn't look like Peter.
Yeah.
But he was a good Spider-Man. Yeah.
But when I seen Tom Holland, it don't matter what those two did. I like those movies those two did, but Tom Holland is by far the better overall actor. He's a better actor too. I think.
I think the Spider-Man one with Garfield is up there with probably one of the best Spider-Man movies.
I have to watch it again to be honest with you. 'Cause I really don't remember all of it.
I rewatched them all as soon as like the No Way Home came out, and like I kind of stick by it. I even though he is too cool, I just thought like his acting as Spider-Man, like it's just that lanky, slick movement that he does. It's
No,
just, bro.
the action that they
Sick.
have him do, that's because that's great storytelling, great direction. But overall, I can't pick the movie because of that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
Because most, he's Peter Parker half of the movie. So
yeah, true. I also like with Tom Holland, like the little like joke. It's the comic book feedback of like the jokes. That's what makes it really fun. Yeah. I will miss Henry Cavill Superman and the Ben Affleck Batman. Yeah, like I said, if you haven't checked out the one with which boy Robert Pattinson, it's very different than the other ones. He doesn't say a whole lot, but it's very good too. The only part that I didn't like was the little funeral scene where he had like the Fallout Boy haircut. I didn't really like that. That was the only part that I didn't love, but I know this is supposed to be like the earlier parts of him as Batman.
This is a whole different
but I thought, yeah, it is. But I just felt it made him look less cool. And when I think of Batman, I think of cool millionaire that's been going through some shit.
But you're looking how I think of him. The Batman you're thinking about is the Batman that's post Batman. This is the Batman that's barely getting into the game. He's still depressed as hell. He's a manic depressive. Yeah. He just lost his parents not too long ago. He's a manic depressive. Like
but he lost his parents when he was a kid, right?
But if you lost your parents that way, same way, you think you get over that fast?
No, but I mean it's still like 10 years later.
But he has no family.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, no family.
I guess.
And he didn't treat it. He wasn't treating his butler the right way.
I think if I keep saying the name, Michael Keaton, that's the right guy, right? Am I saying the right name?
Original Batman, yeah.
Yeah. I think if Michael Keaton was just a little more depressed in the beginning, that he would absolutely be the best one. I felt like the Robert Pattinson version like continued the depression too long. That's just me. That's what I think.
Yeah, see, I don't think so because people are talking about like you would be depressed. Like, well, maybe I think of it.
No, I mean that's why we always say difference of opinions. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Wonder Woman and Harley Quinn too. Wonder Woman, the first Wonder Woman was fucking amazing, and Gal Gadot, man, couldn't. She's one of those like
they took out some scenes too.
She's one of the supermodels that can actually act. Like she was phenomenal.
Oh yeah, they screwed her on part 2. That was the worst script they could have put out.
Yeah, it was horrible script.
The CGI in that was bad.
Ending was great. Ending was great. I love how it ended, but but the whole CGI leading up and everything was horrible. Yeah, it was bad.
The way they did the cheetah chick, it was terrible.
Harley Quinn, yeah. Hey, man, she held it down.
I liked her. Yeah.
Margot Robbie held it down.
Even
I
her
like
little
Margot
indie movie
Robbie as an actress. I mean, she's also very beautiful. Like that's not something that anybody can deny. But like as an actress, she's also very good. She took on the full Harley Quinn. I mean, that's what you think of like from watching the cartoon Batmans of Harley Quinn, like that, like high pitched, like Batman, like like type of shit. Like that's what she did. Like it was perfect. He ain't dead. Batman can never die. Batman can't. Can I give you some thumbnail ideas for Cricket Live so I give you more live reach? Okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to, and we do appreciate anything that you want to send to us. I will pull up our
just so you know, like the thumbnails, like what they try to tell you about the YouTube with the thumbnails.
Yeah, with the SEO
it works with certain things, like but the sports stuff, people don't care about that.
Yeah, it don't work that well. We are in. That's part of one of the meetings that we're doing next week. With some people that are helping us with our graphic design and stuff like that. But like I said, like there are certain thumbnails that look better, and there are certain things that we could do a little bit differently that could help a little bit better. But for the most part, it's like what we do is very unique. Like when we go and search up the videos that we're doing and we go look at thumbnails, and ours pop out and they stand out to us and we enjoy them and we like what we create.
Yeah, we have a specific look that we looked for, and we created something we thought we like and we run with. And at the same time, if a thumbnail prevents you from watching the video, you weren't going to watch the video anyway.
Very true. Very true.
Basically.
So, we'll go back to those. You actually like this one. Batman with a army of yeah, load them up.
And then also, Batman has died. He has died before in the comics. I think he died probably like a couple times.
Yeah. Did you watch Ben 10 Ultimate Alien? I've watched Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, but I've watched Ben 10 the TV show, and I actually really loved it. That was one of my. That was like coming out as I was getting away from Cartoon Network. Also, R.I.P. Cartoon Network has shut down.
Yeah, shut down a while ago.
Rest in peace, Cartoon Network.
I think I did love there was something or somebody supposed to be showing the episodes again. It's just not all of it's just all those stuff. I forgot what it was, but it's supposed to be coming back.
Fair to see Batman vs Superman is basically like some supervillain movie because here's a normal man was fighting a guy with unimaginable. But yeah, and that's what they were going for. Yeah. Have you seen the latest Transformers? Also, there's new. I actually enjoyed the latest Transformers, but over the ones with Mark Wahlberg,
fire.
It was really good. It was really good.
From somebody who has seen that story from beginning to end, that was fire.
The Hispanic or I don't know what his official nationality is, but
I think it's Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican. Yeah, you're right. He is Puerto Rican.
I think he's a good actor. I like him.
He fit the best since. Even Stevens, I don't even know his real name. I just don't know Stevens. Shia LaBeouf.
But so
yeah, he was really great. I loved the dynamic between him and the girl being a little bit shyer and like coming into. I loved it.
She's such a good actress. She is such a good actress.
So good. I didn't love the new voice actors for some of the Transformers though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't the hugest fan of those, but I did enjoy, and I love hearing the main Transformer that was joining him. I'm forgetting his name now. I thought they were like little fun, like joking back and forth with each other. It reminded me of the jokes with Shy and Bumblebee.
Yeah,
even though Bumblebee was like a scripted like music thing, I thought those jokes it brought me back to those moments. I really enjoyed the new Transformers.
This one definitely felt like it felt like where the original should have started off from. So did you catch the ending? Like, did you understand what the ending was?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But did you understand like how they all used to be comic form, and they were comic form, and they had a shared universe, and they all were comic form under Marvel?
Oh.
Yeah, Marvel used to do all the comics for G.I. Joe and Transformers. So technically, there's like a version where they're all in the same universe.
Oh, is that the issue with like the G.I. Joe stuff?
Yeah, G.I. Joe, Transformers.
I enjoyed the G.I. Joe movies as well, but I was also a big G.I. Joe nerd when I like G.I. Joe. Yeah. G.I. Joe was like a big action figure thing for me. That was like a big action figure, so I liked it regardless of how good it was. But Abomination was in Incredible Hulk. You guys talk about Doomsday. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you, Rio. Thank you. I know this has been like 10 minutes, but thank you. I'm thinking. I think I am talking about second one. My bad. Batman versus. I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
The last thing you said.
We probably. You were talking about. You were talking about the Suicide Squad. You're thinking of the first one. The first one was really good. The second one was ass. Spider-Man, Batman is here. Spider-Man has some space as a superhero, but not a lot. No, well, Spider-Man is like the true like kid superhero. Like I mean, he's a young kid, like thinks like a young kid, acts like a young kid, but it has superpowers. That's why he's so relatable. Like as a young kid watching that version of Spider-Man for the first time, I would love it so much more than Toby, because Toby felt like Toby, I thought it was just like a fucking college kid that was like about to graduate and get a job. That was an old adult that had superpowers. If I would have seen Tom Holland as Superman, I'd been like, bro, I could be, you know what I'm saying? I could be doing that. Think we can produce today by our texts. Things we can produce today by our texts. Wait. Yeah, Batman Wolverine. Wait, are you saying like we could actually make these people real? Is that what you're trying to say, Shu? I know you ain't trying to say that. By the way, Simon Among Us rocks. Have you seen it, Zach? I never thought I would enjoy to watch gameplay by others live. I have never actually got to play Among Us, but that is actually something that we have talked about with our members only stuff. So we'll let y'all know before it comes up. And if y'all want to come and join for a month or, anything like that, we have talked about possibly doing an Among Us thing. We know it's like kind of burnt out, but yes, I love these Simon Among Us. I watch every single one of them religiously. I love them. They're so funny. Batman will become Iron Man. No, what? That's different things.
I mean, they're
Okay,
similar.
I'm back.
Two guys without powers, but yeah, so.
Yeah, no powers, but money. Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt chills from Joker and Justice League, Zack Snyder version. Joker wasn't that involved though, right?
He was in there for he was supposed to be in a lot more, but he was in there. It just wasn't that much.
The Joker movie, which is coming out, their second one's coming out. I hope it ends up being good because the Joker movie was phenomenal. That might have been some of the best acting that I've seen in a long time. And people said that, like, people in his circle, I forget the actor's name, said they couldn't even be around him during that time because of how much he took on that role. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah,
dedication to your craft.
I was not a fan of that movie at all.
Really?
Because it wasn't the Joker to me. That was just a movie that they put a Joker in. Like, that movie could have been any other drama movie. Could have been any other movie, but it didn't feel like the Joker at all.
Interesting.
Like, you go read a comic book based on a Joker, and then you watch that movie and tell me it doesn't feel like the Joker.
Fair enough.
That movie, it just felt like a movie that was good that they just threw somebody in to play a Joker style character.
Interesting. Rio said this was something new on Superman Love. Tom Holland equals Peter Parker. Yeah, I think he's the best all around. I think if you're gonna take the both, you combine Garfield and Toby, you get Tom Holland.
I love that Tom Holland actually does a lot of his stunts, like all the flipping stuff. He does a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, dude, he's extremely athletic.
Yeah.
He's extremely athletic. They both nailed it. Also, Pete was good as Mirage.
Pete Davidson, yeah, he was. I actually liked him as Mirage. I kind of liked his Mirage. I didn't think I would, but because I'm not a big fan of his, but I liked him in there. And of course, I like the old girl to play RC. Big fan of hers too,
though. The banter and that ending where Mirage and the guy combined was emotional and enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. They definitely sparked a good chord.
Rio said he's not acting. Yeah.
So he said Tom. Yeah, Tom was he's playing himself. He was playing himself.
Himanshu said at this point, I think Ashu is way too high. Ashu might be on. He might be on some rocks. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding, Ashu. We love you, brother. India versus.
SI. I saw the I. I was about to say West Indies, but that's the S. I was like, SI. What is SI? Bilateral series in July.
Oh no, W is right next to that. He meant West Side. Bilateral series in July. Okay. Yes. Wait, this July or next July? Sri Lanka. Oh, it's an L. That's an L.
I'm thinking of I.
Gotcha. Yeah, we know that series coming up, and we also know India versus Australia is also coming up later in the year too, as well. So we'll be on the lookout for that. All right, guys. We're finally caught up on comments, so we're going to go ahead and leave y'all here. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys. We can't thank y'all enough for everything that y'all do for us and our channel. Make sure to go check out the new videos. We have a Mason Cop video coming out later on this evening now, like probably about 16 hours from now. So make sure y'all go and check it out. We'll be live tomorrow on the Come On In Sports Network. So we will be talking, I think we're talking football on that one.
Yeah, football, and I think it's a Browns creator. Browns, I think.
Yes. We're meeting up with our boy from the Browns. So
are we
sure even if it's not a channel, even if it's not a sport that y'all don't necessarily like, make sure y'all come and check us out at the Come On In Sports Network, because we are wanting to be a diverse sports channel, much like we are here, where we're gonna do some cricket and different stuff like that. So make sure you come check us out. Come say hey, drop a subscription, go ahead and drop a like on the video when we go live, and we'll be back live here on Saturday for our fantasy league draft, which will be a lot of fun. There's gonna be a lot of trash talking. Those of y'all that want to learn a little bit about the NFL, that'd be a good place to do it, because we're gonna be talking about it throughout the whole entire event. And I think that's it. Damn, what a match. What up, Zach and Non-Fan? Welcome here. Welcome here. Yeah, shutdown tweets were fake. It's on. Are you sure? No, I saw the whole thing got shut down. Like, I saw it on Facebook. No, that's official. I think that's official. Yeah, go check it out. I think it's official.
Yeah. As much as they even posted about it. So I'm saying,
Yeah, I thought so too. Unless they were like memeing. Oh, I
they
need a new
definitely.
hat, bro. Look at the dirt on my hat. I need a new hat. Look, it's brown. I haven't bought a new hat in like 2 years. I had one of my hats the other day, like my golfing hat, bro. That thing is literally looks like doo-doo brown. Like
it says,
I'm
it
just trying to
says
get it.
the building was closing down. Here, I'm trying to find an actual article, not like a Reddit page.
Yeah.
Movie web.
You said they are fake.
Because everybody, I mean, if it's fake,
Everyone was talking about it.
If it was fake, they need to have better PR because they didn't control that storm because everybody talked about that. There's stories about and people were crying because they're losing their childhood. It's like,
so I just saw as the hashtag gained traction, is according to Economic Times, says rumors began to circulate that Cartoon Network is shutting down permanently. However, these claims are false. The account Animation Workers United associated with the Animators Union is using the hashtag RIP Cartoon Network to highlight the challenges faced by industry workers. And that is what's wrong with the world. Let's shut somebody else down so we can succeed. It's bullshit. Let's go with that. Hated the Transformers trailer. It's cartoonish. The newest one? No, the newest one was good, Rio. Go watch it. Go watch it. It's really good. I don't know about the trailer. Go watch it. It was good. It was really good. It was the best one since Shia LaBeouf. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the cartoon one? I mean, yeah, the cartoon's a cartoon. Y'all know it started as a cartoon, right? We're all aware of that.
No, I'm saying like he's saying it was cartoonish, but I'm like, it was a cartoon. You're taking a cartoon and making it real. What exactly were you looking for?
Very true.
Because it looks great. It looks amazing. It looks amazing.
I thought it looked really good. It was my favorite since Transformer 1, to be honest, the first one. Zach and Nonfan Zach and Nonfan.
I mean, from somebody who's seen like toys that I owned.
Yeah. Said you all really came and we saw the best MLC match yet. Hey, well, we're here, baby. Light it up, Zach and Nonfan. Hey, appreciate you being here, my brother.
I do think the building though they were in was closing down just because I even saw somebody who actually writes for them or like draws for them talking about the building closing. So I did see the building was closing. That's one thing I did see.
We'll see more in the next couple of days, I'm sure. Top 5 sports. Be honest, we talked about it earlier. No specific. Well, my specific order is NBA, NFL, NRL, and then I'm a toss up between cricket and soccer as far as my last 4 and 5 as of right now. But I've all
yeah. I just said NFL, NBA. I say breakdancing, NRL, and I did say something else, but I can't remember right now. Cricket.
Michael, yeah, cricket. Yeah, Michael Bay is coming back for Transformers. I am
if he is, then
you're
not going to get the
cartoon,
same movie.
not humans. Yeah, it won't get the same movie at all. Hardik just divorced a few days before. I mean, hey, look, that's personal reason. I don't care about any of that. I don't care anything about anything that's going on in their personal lives. We all go through shit. I don't care about it. But yeah, guys. All right, we're out of here. Peace, love, chicken grease. Catch us tomorrow on the Come On In Sports Network. I'm gonna go ahead and spam it one more time.
Are we sharing?
Come On In.
Are we also streaming it to this channel too?
I have no idea. You have to talk to Dolph about that tomorrow. I have no idea. But we'll have an update on that, and then for sure the next live stream will be on Saturday for our NFL fantasy draft between us and our community. We'll also have a second league in the future. We got to go ahead and fill that up. But appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Catch you on the next one. Cheers.
Peace out, y'all.